Tonight on JG9 Live, we go to Baltimore for this AFC battle between two teams in the playoff hunt. In one corner, Drake May, potential MVP of the league, and the New England Patriots try to avenge their loss to the Buffalo Bills last week with an opening for the #1 seed in their sights after Denver's loss earlier today. In the other corner, the Baltimore Ravens, sitting at 7-7, desperately needing a win after the surgence of the Pittsburgh Steelers. We're going to stay pace in the AFC North. It's May and the Patriots. It is Lamar and the Ravens, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, and on that note, welcome to Sunday Night Football Week 16. I'm going to address the elephant in the room in just a second, but first we got Base Tug with a tenner. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I think people should apologize to a member of the chat for that Quinn Ewers performance. Oh, he was bad. He was bad, but again, it's a rookie. It's a rookie in his first start. Granted, the Bengals defense is not good, but this is the whole point of playing a rookie. You want to see what he's got and see if he's the guy going forward. And then, yeah, DK Metcalf, he will be suspended. He should be, and he will be. You cannot assault a fan. I think that's very, very obvious. You cannot assault a fan. But yeah, so let's address the elephant in the room. So if you were here last year, this is my good friend Ian. This is the guy I was telling you about that I couldn't go to his wedding with my sister's best friend because it was during football season and whatnot, because it just interfered with all that. This is that guy.
What's up, guys?
So this is Ian. He is a Bills fan, so I know someone in the chat's very, very happy about that. Crazy Crew is not coming tonight. No, Crazy Crew is not here. This is the less crazy. This is not going to be crazy. John's for the Fire, biggest overreaction week 16. And also dumb decisions from today. I don't know about too many dumb decisions. I know you make the call. I don't know what the you make the call is going to be, the next one. So the last one was pretty decisive. So yeah, Hammerman. We got Hammerman. Could the fan press the Chargers? He could. You don't go to a game expecting to get assaulted. But biggest overreaction today? Yeah, dumb decisions. Don't know how many exactly. Biggest overreaction, I would say anything about the Chiefs. I mean, they're not good this year, but I wouldn't make any sweeping generalizations about their chances next year. Just sucks about Minshew. I think anything too about the Broncos being frauds. The Broncos are a darn good team. I think the Jaguars just played their butts off today, which was awesome to see. And I agree with you, Sports Talk. We have a very good shot this year. That was a statement game for us. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you've never been to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire on the channel, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see him. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins to win, Patriots or the Ravens? If you are a member, you can share us for everyone who seems frankly with you, my man, Michael. You can see the emojis in the chat. Yeah, Matt's going to go for the 1 seed. Yeah, at this point, why not? Why the heck not? Yeah, time imagine the second half was not great, but yeah, dumb decision, probably not. I mean, not having any timeouts the final 2 minutes, not great. But yeah, that Steelers-Lions ending was just insane. Yeah, Chiefs now have to sign a quarterback in free agency. Yep, you have two guys with torn ACLs. Oladipo just not the guy. When I mentioned torn ACL in the first half. Only reason to be the Broncos because we already clinched the playoffs. Well, we will see on that. We will see on that. The Raiders somehow found a way to ruin the tank. Pete Carroll would have been demonstrated just for that. I was rooting for it. I was rooting for the Raiders to win so badly. Would have helped the Jaguars out. Would have clinched a playoff spot. A 3rd and 20. That PI is going to kill me. This is Ian. This is my good friend. Currently 1:18 a.m. here in England, but on Christmas break, so able to stay up and watch. Looking at 4:30. Let's go, baby. Let's go. One answer to two. Regrettably, Chris Myers for the 1 o'clock window because Buccaneers-Panthers was the only game that meant anything. So regrettably, Chris Myers. And then 4:25, it was the Kugler-Johnston crew. Mahomes be back next season? Should be back next year. This is the happiest I've been as a Jaguars fan. It's up there. This is the best I've seen the Jaguars look. Harbaugh's last game in Baltimore. They're going to make the playoffs. I don't know about that, but we'll see. His seat could be a bit warm. Are the Jags officially back? I think so. Yeah, Jerry and Jones, game-sealing interception, and zone great hurl on the sideline. Redemption from the backward hurl for Barkley. Yep, absolutely. If the Ravens lose Steelers from the north, it's very likely at that point the magic number becomes 1. Chris Myers ran after the Jaguars ran. We're going to talk about that during the Falcons when we talk about the Buccaneers game. But yeah, last time the Jags won 6 straight didn't exist. Yeah, my sister was 3 months old. It was insane. For I know your teams for the Gears, not do yes. Yeah, first half ending in Jets Saints. Yeah, that game was bad. But Tyler Shuck looked sharp. Tyler Shuck looked good. Yeah, no, Detroit, they're not making it. Yeah, they're not making it at this point. Yeah, that was a rough ending. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate it tuning in. If anyone's got a question for Ian, just fire away in the chat. I will call the game as everything. Steelers clinch north if Ravens lose. Not yet. No, not yet. Because the Steelers have 9, Ravens have 8. But the magic number will become 1. Which way have you got to? Oh, who do you think wins this one?
This game?
Yeah. What do you think was this one?
You know, I think the Ravens got this on the prime time. I'm hoping pulling for the Ravens, of course, as the Bills, but I think coming off that loss, their Patriots are feeling a little beat up.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm just not crazy about the way Lamar's playing the last month. I got New England win this one. I got a tour from my mess Bloodbear. Dumb decisions. There were none in the Jaguars game, none in the Bucks-Panthers game that I can think of. So I'm not sure yet. Let's take a closer look on some of them. Yeah, Sanders, he holds on the ball for way too long. 07 Jags, if the Pats didn't exist, I think we go all the way. We go to the Super Bowl, I think. We beat the Chargers in the regular season. I think the Colts would have been tough, but the Chargers knocked out the Colts, so I think we would have done it. Yeah, nice one for Bills and Jags. He's a Bills fan, so he can celebrate with you, Michael. He can celebrate with you now. Ref ball in Detroit. Look, I think the PI was bad, but forward progress should have been called. So I think forward progress should have been called. Romo said, here we go, Jim, in a very creepy way before the 2-minute warning. I did not hear that. But I did hear Romo announce call the touchdown by Gainwell. They're just not a one crew at this point. Just move Eagle and Watt to the one crew. It's insane. We can stop seeing the 7 lines, not losing back-to-back in 3 years. There you go. Eagles' favorable spot to be number 3 seed. No one talking about them. Yep. Yeah, they should have the 3 seed locked up. All right, let's do this thing. Pats going left to right. We're going to dive in for this one. Go Pats. All good, man. Appreciate you, man. To watch Bucks for this on mute. Unfortunately, I watched with the audio, and that was a mistake. The 3 hours I'll never get back with my life. Cam Jordan, 130 sacks. Enough for Cannon to be close. He'll have an argument. I'm not sure it's going to be enough because John Abraham's got about the same amount and Robert Mathis, and we're not talking about those guys potentially as Hall of Famers. So it's going to be close. Going to be awfully close. But here we go. Let's do this thing. The Pats going left to right. Ravens going right to left. Oh, yeah. How do you feel that the Chiefs are out of the way this year? You don't have Mahomes anymore.
No.
Don't deal with Mahomes anymore.
Man, feels good. I think it's clearing the path.
Kickoff goes into the end zone for a touchback, and the ball will be at the 35-yard line for Lamar and company. Stark Johnson with the 5 carry onward. Absolutely. Love hearing that Cyanide song. Love looking at it, especially after a win. Go Pats, beat the Ravens. We'll see what happens. Yep, Aurora Borealis. I love that. Localized entirely in the Baltimore area for this game. A ball will be at the 35-yard line. Yeah, might have been a big mistake if I left to do that. Yep. The other big mistake was staying on for Broncos Raiders when the girl in my dreams could have been the bar. If you know on that one. All right, so Lamar Jackson, last time out against the Bengals. It's been a rough couple of weeks for him, but looked very sharp against Cincinnati. 8 for 12, 150, 2 touchdowns. Didn't have to do a whole lot, but here we go. Jags are in the parlay. I could have won 1,000. Ooh, man, you could have won $1,000. Wow. All right, here we go. Lamar, play action, fires on the corner route to the far sideline. That's caught by Flowers at the 46-yard line. Or Scujo. That'll be fun.
Yep. They should use Zay Flowers a lot more than they have.
He's a very, very good receiver. Flowers last time out, 3 catches for 68 yards and a touchdown. Led the team. No, he's not a bot, Nick. I've seen him before. He's not a bot. If the Niners get the 1 seed, I mean, whoever wins the West is going to get the 1, I think. Yeah, James Cook, 89 rushing yards to JT. Yeah, James Cook is awfully good right now. I mean, you can attest to that.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Cujo and Samuels realizing Tilo is actually good. Yep. It's crazy. I'm shocked, too. To the bottom of the screen, one at the top. Back to his left is Henry. Lamar going to give it to Henry up the middle. The future Hall of Fame back. His first carry of the game will go down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 3 up the gut. Second down. Henry last time out, another 100-yard gain for him. James is cooking it. Winning Trevor Lawrence and Tom Brady ever since the bye. For whatever reason, like I've said with Trevor, I was never high on the guy, but ever since the bye, ever since really the 29-10 loss, he's been playing out of his mind. Henry to the outside on the near side, brought down the 39-yard line, brings up 3rd and 3. Brought down by Jack Gibbons, brings up 3rd down, the 39. Which bounce do you feel about next year? Chiefs or Lions? Who do I think bounces back better next year? I would go with the Chiefs. What about you? I think the Chiefs have a better chance of bouncing back next year because I trust Mahomes.
You think they've hit their bottom?
I think they hit the bottom, yeah. It depends on what they do with the coaching staff. It really depends on what they do in terms of firing the right guys and firing Nagy and going from there.
I'm going to say more so the Lions, but I think Dan Campbell will start to turn that horse around.
I think they both bounce back next year. Rob with a 5-er. As we have a 4-man rush here. Lamar 3rd and 3, trying to buy time in the pocket, rolling around. Now flush to the near side, resets his feet, fires across the body. It's Flowers once again at the 21-yard line. Gain of 18.
Okay.
Just outside the red zone and a first down. 2 quick first down grabs for Flowers, and that'll be a first. But Rob with a 5-er. Metcalf, 2-game suspension since it was a fan and not a player. I'm with you on that. When you buy a ticket to an NFL game, you don't expect a player to assault you. I think that's not in the scope of the game whatsoever. Taysom Hill for the Hall of Fame? No. I get that he's a very unique player. He's a 1 of 1, but yeah, no chance. You still got Cooked and wait until after the season to do the contract. Yep, he didn't take a chance on himself, and it worked out for Buffalo. But I think it worked out well for both. Shorter window, I think the Bengals had the shorter window only because Mike Brown is a cheapskate. I actually trust the Lions front office to make moves. Next week, this is my friend Ian.
Someone said if we get Jags-Bills playoff game.
Oh, wait, Henry, up the middle, 10-5. Derrick Henry is in for the touchdown. Oh, I never flipped the banners. I realized there was something I was going to do. Touchdown, Baltimore. I don't have the music yet. Let's see if I can put it in. I thought I was going to do something. There we go. But touchdown, Baltimore. Derrick Henry finding the end zone once again. Oh, very good. Very good. Henry, his 11th of the season on his future Hall of Fame career, number 117 for the man.
Henry's different. I feel like he's really changed the Patriots his style. I feel like he's kind of built off from what he's the way that he runs.
Oh yeah. Henry is just such a great runner, especially in the open field. The Netflix segment gets screwed by the Christmas schedule. Yes, I mean, to have the Chiefs with Oladokun, to have the Commanders with Josh Johnson, and the Vikings with Max Brosmer. Yeah. Okay, bot. I see you, bot. I see you, first name B. 7-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. How's the time? Now we have a commercial break, so now you have a chance to. I think you can get some. Well, he should be on tonight. I'm assuming he will be, but I'm not sure. Oh, man. But Derrick Henry, number 117 for him. Now 3 off Adrian Peterson for the 4th most in NFL history. All right. Well, if you want to say that, because right now I'm just flipping some banners around.
I'm
good? Yeah. You sure the Lions back into the game? Yeah. I think they got it right at the end. I'm not sure if... The first one was definitely OPI. With Tesla, that was OPI. Now, the second one, I don't think was OPI, but forward progress should have been stopped, and maybe the elbow was down before he flipped the ball. So, maybe... I think the OPI was kind of weak, but it should not have counted either way. Dolphins are better than the Bills by definition. You got a Bills fan right here.
Sure.
Yep. The refs have been, the refs were not good today across all the games. I mean, the Jaguars-Broncos game, they didn't let anyone hit. It was insane. Jaguars-Broncos game, the third quarter, I mean, it was really bad in the third quarter. Any hit that was even remotely close. Someone keep it close? I get that. Positive Boston news. Red Sox sell Wilson Contreras. Yep, good player. Dish clock stop. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that. I'm going to flip that in just a second. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as I'm trying to get these things in. I don't know why they're not coming in. Give me a second here. I don't know what happened to Patriots banners. You tired of excuse for Campbell? Yeah. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you on that one. Harbaugh's last game in Baltimore. I think he's going to stay another year. I'd be very surprised if he is fired after the season. But we'll just make sure this is good. Yeah, you don't think he's going to get fired after the season, right?
Definitely not. No way. They're going to stick with him.
Yeah. Refs give the Jaguars a game, though? No, it went both ways. The refs were bad, like, just across the board. Obviously, did I think the leverage or the body weight was the right call? Of course not. No, that was a crap call. Having said that, the call for pass interference was the right call. And also, you have to remember the drive before, you had that atrocious call against Antonio Johnson for a clean hit. Shoulder to shoulder, they called helmet to helmet. I don't get why, if you have replay assists, why that wasn't overturned. So it just continues. Yeah, Pat Bryant, yeah, hopefully he's okay. Because obviously that was a clean hit, but man, I hope he's okay. Because that did not look good. He didn't even give the thumbs up on the card. So just hope that Bryant's okay. Because that was a nasty collision at the end. I'm going to change to the national clock in just a second. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here. All right, kickoff here. Fielded at the 2-yard line, and here we go. Taking it to the 10, 15, 20, to the 25, 30. Some space. Spins out of it and brought down the 35-yard line. So same as a touchback. And that'll be where Drake May and company are going to start this drive. Yeah, William Cohen's press conference with Duval. There you go. Yeah, final record isn't broken versus my Bills. Yeah, Miles now 1 second away. They get the half sack thing. Yeah, no, the refs, yeah, college basketball, they're really bad. You're not kidding on that one, user. You're not kidding on that one. All right, ball, the 35 here for Drake May and company. Last time out in that loss to the Buffalo Bills. They started well. They scored, led 21-0. Didn't do a lot afterwards. Finished 14 for 23 with 155, no touchdowns, 1 interceptions. Ooh, a sit-down dinner with Jay-Z or Josh Allen. What would you rather have?
I'm going to go with Josh Allen. Sorry.
I'd probably do the same. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Hitch route on the middle of the field. That's caught at the 42-yard line. It's Haley Steinfeld there as well. So that changes my answer a little bit as well. 2nd and 3. Tell Bulls you fire now. I mean, season's not over, but yeah, Bulls needs to be gone. Bulls has lost the locker room. That team is slumping. I think we have seen the best of the Bucks under Todd Bowles. And the Bears are Jags are not a team that needs help from their former arch nemesis in order against the playoffs. So, yep. Yes. Although we can't clinch tonight. We need the Colts to lose for that to happen. But that'll be tomorrow, yeah. How long until NASCAR season? Mid-February. Daytona 500, baby. Yeah, Bucks can still now make the playoffs. Yeah, 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom, all stacked inside. Over-under for Diggs. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. That got deleted. 2nd down, hand up the middle to the 45 and down at the 49-yard line. It's a gain of 7 and a first down for Ramondre Stevenson, who last time out in that game against Buffalo finished the game with 6 carries for 50 yards. New England ran the ball very well that game. 246 yards on 25 carries, about 10 yards a carry. Sit down with Cohen or Lawrence. I would say Cohen. I just kind of get bored by Trevor. It's weird. Like I get energized by listening to Liam Cohen. Trevor Lawrence, I kind of get bored by listening to him. He's a very boring guy, which is fine. I'm fine with boring. Better than the alternative.
As long as he plays football good.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yep, 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Back to his right. Sit down number 1, 6 with Waffle House. Oh, okay, now we're talking. May, they're going to send 4 in the gun. Stepping up, buying time. Deep shot down the near sideline, open, and did he hold on to that?
I think he did.
He did. Oh, my goodness. Gilman on the coverage, but somehow Stephon Diggs makes the grab just outside the red zone. Ooh, your thoughts on Keon Coleman getting benched, healthy scratch for the 3rd time?
He must deserve it. To be
Yeah.
honest. He must deserve it. He's doing something behind, that we don't really know about. He must. I trust they know what they're doing. I think.
Yeah, I've never been impressed by Coleman. He doesn't create a lot of separation. I've just never been impressed by his ability. I was not crazy about drafting him out of FFCU, but we're gonna have a stoppage for, I believe, an injured player. Diggs on that last grab down the near sideline. I can't believe he caught that ball. Gilman had tight coverage on that one. Most of these are born, but you don't need that. You need that CEO type position. Yep, exactly. Game into defenses. It could be. It could be. That's an insane catch. And with the ref Smith and Metcalf punch, couldn't New York offense step in to eject him? So if it happens off the feet, there's not a rule in the book. There's no rule about what happens if a player punches a fan in the middle of the game for whether they get ejected or not. That's a first. So usually all rules are created because something happened. Usually all rules that exist in the NFL are because something happened at some point before that we need to do. I think like the 2-point conversion for the Seahawks, that never happened before. And that'll be adjusted. All right, they're going to line with the Wildcat here. Stevenson with 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. We're back underway here after the injury timeout. Stevenson going to fake the gift to Henderson on the near side. He'll be thrown down at the 20-yard line for a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. Yeah, Kemble's going to prove himself in 2026. Yeah. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you tuning in. How long do you think it takes before Diggs posts cryptic tweets on the Pats?
I would give it at least a year.
You never know if there's receivers anyways. No banners in New York. Well, I do the banner over here. I do the banner behind. Oh, for score starter? Oh, no, I do have it. Just didn't have it in time. I didn't have it in time. They'll be in for the next play. They'll definitely be in for the next play. Receivers not going to corner plan, and they're all about out of the playoffs with the Packers out. Yeah, especially with the Lions. Yeah. 2nd and 3, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. I formation here. They motion the tight end over. Going to give it here to Henderson for the first time. He's trying to cut back. Now cuts back up the middle, and he'll be short of the first by about a yard. Throw down by Kyle Hamilton, the former first-round pick, at the 18-yard line. Lions still making it in 26. Is Campbell gone? Depends how they miss. Do they miss like 4 and 13, or is it like an 8 and 9 season? Because that changes the equation. I would think he's safe for 1 more year unless they completely implode. Yeah, that game we'll touch on, that was insane. Yeah, Nance was awful. Romo was awful. They're not a 1 crew anymore. They're very clearly not a 1. It's absolutely awful. They're not a 1 crew. The 1 crew should be Eagle and Watt. It's embarrassing. Nance has fallen off very hard. Yeah, I see Sirianni and Campbell. To some extent, yes. To some extent. 3rd and 1, I formation here. Figure 4 down in territory. They line up the defensive tackle, Tonga, as the fullback, and now they'll take a timeout. Always interesting when you line that up. They'll have 2 left. So they're going to use the defensive tackle at fullback if that formation is anything to go off of. How confident are you both in the Niners being the Colts? Thus clinching closer for both of us. Do you think it's going to... I think the Niners win tomorrow. Against Rivers? Yeah.
Yes, I agree. I think the Colts are, unfortunately, on a bit of a down downward path.
Yeah.
But as much as I would have liked to see the Colts have an awesome season, it's not working out.
Yeah. Last match did not go through, and JP, the one I saw was the Campbell 26. I said, yeah, it depends how they miss. Yeah, Rodgers pulls a farming gift scare at the sack record. Fiction on that. He's not gonna do that. Nancy with Masters, yes, very, very much. He's still good with the Masters. Very good with the Masters. Yeah, I know who you want. That one. All right, same formation is last. If you line up the defensive tackle. Yeah, Colts are down here. Feels that way. Yep. Feels that way. One on the top of the screen, the give, play action. May going deep on the swing to his tight end. Separation, but broken up in the last second. On the near sideline, Kyle Van Noy sticks a hand in there and it brings up 4th down.
You should have caught that.
Yeah, that was just a good, could be part of the potentially. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I want to say that Kyle Van Noy, just great job there sticking an arm in there because wide open on the plate on the near sideline was Hunter Henry. Now, if you throw on 3rd, you figure you're going on 4th. Yeah, Nance is still good at the Masters. Yes, Nance is still very good at the Masters. They stuck the arm there. They're going for it. Gonna have Stevenson in the backfield, 4th down. They're gonna go with a basically a modified QB sneak where they run it to the near side, and that'll be a first at the 15-yard line. Have someone drop that? Well, they were just an arm stuck in there. Other red flag have a Campbell's practice. Clearly was not working because they got injured too much. Yeah, there is some with that. It's years ago we gathered for Al Michaels' possible final member. Now Christmas we'll officially gather to say goodbye. Yeah. Right, something's wrong with the practice team. If guys get hurt like this year after year, there's something up. Like the defense has died lately. Who's getting injured now? Whoever's momentum with the fans. First down the 15-yard line in the red zone. I got the button. Don't you guys worry again. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell them the channel to try to grow this community even more. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Panthers are good. No, NFC South just bad. Though Young played all right today. Toss to the near side, and Henderson going nowhere. Loss of 4, brought down on the play in the backfield by Trenton Simpson, the 30-year man. Brings up 2nd down. I need to go on the A crew. What kind of sorcery is that? That's what it should be. Isaac with a 5. Appreciate you, man. The 4th field score robber thought the touchdown counted, so the fans saw the one. I did see the fireworks go off. I did see at the very end the fireworks go off, which was so funny. Like, you never do that early. I mean, especially because the first one was so obvious there were flags. The referee was trolling at the end. Now, I think that was the wrong call for PI, but forward progress was stopped, so it should not have been a touchdown. But the ref butchering that announcement saying it was a touchdown. However, Zmay rolls down 2nd 13 to the near side, directing traffic, and just going to pump fake and get pushed out of bounds for no gain, 3rd down. You believe that scored up right here. I appreciate you a ton on that one, Isaac. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, and Jack Schultz is getting Davis Olsen. Yeah, that's the marquee 1 o'clock game, which I love. Thank God for that. Thank God it's not Vilma. Thank God it's not Chris Myers. Don't score a touchdown. Got to baffle him all this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm in the scripted part right now. We're in the scripted part. The Lions don't hang on to him like Bengals and Marvin Lewis. I don't think their ownership is like that. Why is going to throw that there? You don't want to risk potentially. You don't want to risk. If there's a guy chasing you, you don't want to risk the arm getting the ball coming out so you get cocked back. Yeah, he's not an all-time best territory. No, you can win with him. You can win. It's not great. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 of them back to his right. They're going to send 3. May, pressured, escapes the sack, fires on the run, it's intercepted! Picked off at the 4! May tried to make something happen.
Oops.
Instead, there you go. There you go. Ball at the 4-yard line. Thought they were going to get 3. They walk away with nothing. No, it was a one-on-one situation there. They threw it too low. Drake May, that is only his 8th pick of the season, firing on the run, and it was too low. Easy pick there on the run, off balance, and Marlon Humphrey, the veteran corner, makes the play. Mark on the 2, would they demote Romo or get rid of him? I don't think Romo would take a demotion. I think Romo would leave the company at that point. They wouldn't demote him. They would try to, but I think at that point he would leave. Yeah, badly underthrown on that one. Badly underthrown. Ball at the 4-yard line for the Ravens. When we get back here, Metcalf, you can't be punching fans like that. Can't be doing your Russell Crowe flying around the world kind of thing. Can we do that? Sprinkles? You have sprinkles, you idiot. You have sprinkles. Campbell's like a gruff brand stallion. Ball at the 4-yard line when we get back. You're the one that's got the dog. Oh, if Fox take him? Yes, they would. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, they would take him. Probably Roman's contract has to be the one. Yeah, I would think so. Dream commentary duo. You have to drive over here. Jason Bibby and Marshall Lynch, they've good chemistry. Ooh, they have yet to enter the booth. I think Kirk Cousins would be phenomenal. Kirk Cousins would be amazing as a color commentator. And then play-by-play. Yeah, play-by-play. Oh, man, who do I want for play-by-play that hasn't done it yet? I don't know for play-by-play. I mean, Eric Collins was very good when he did it at the Panthers-Dolphins game. I want to be full-time. Is there anyone you're thinking of?
Play-by-play, man. I don't know.
Yeah, or color commentator.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Yeah. Rumors are two of NFL analysts. Yep. Started off strong and then just fell off a cliff. Oh, we had a lot of pillow pets growing up. I sleep on a Jaguars pillow pet. I have a Jackson DeVille pillow pet that I sleep on. We have a pair of the platypus one as well. You don't have to stress over Christmas Day football anymore. That's good at least. Yeah, Roman takes up too much of an emotion to get off the A crew. Yeah, you're not paying him $30 or $20 million a year to not do that. Ravens song is their actual fight song. Patriots song is This Is Our House. Person cheering that play loudest right now is Ravens fans, rather Stafford. Yep. IPFW beat Notre Dame. Wow. Stop playing basketball and how to focus on next season. Not gonna play the Pop-Tarts Invitational. Yeah, the fans should be held accountable as well. From what I saw, I mean, the fans gave him a side eye. They were not like coming to his defense. Yeah, Benetti's got a lot better this year. Yes. Yeah. Freeman, the top contender for the Giants job. We'll see if he goes. We will see if he goes to the NFL. I don't think he's going to, but the Giants will throw the book at him. They will see. Nance called the game on touchdown was very weak. Yeah. Very weak. I mean, Al Michaels met the moment in 2000. I was thinking the Antonio Freeman catch, and Jim Nance did not meet the moment there whatsoever. Did not meet the moment at all. The Vikings line JJ fumble was awful. Yes, you can't allow for a rusher like that. First down the 4-yard line here. Ravens going right to left as they give it to Henry on the stretch play. Cuts back inside and gain a 5 down to the 9-yard line. 2nd and 5 here for Baltimore. All right. Yeah, the fact we're playing on Christmas is a joke. We already have Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like playing on... I mean, I never want the Jags to play on Christmas. Thanksgiving I want, but I don't want the Jags to play on Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah, I would prefer my team not. I don't want to deal with my team playing on Christmas. No. I would rather not have that.
Yeah. It looks good. Premier League race is really, really tight right now. Premier League race is tight. Second down, toss to the near side. It's Henry once again. And Henry trying to bounce outside. He'll dive ahead for the first down, breaking the low tackle. Being brought down the 15-yard line here by Tavai. Gain of 6 to the first. Yeah, Campbell is very aggressive. At least he's very consistent. Sirianni's inconsistent. That's what frustrates me with Sirianni. He's inconsistent with his strategy. Niners official control spot, as do the Bears. Fading out the wrong except rage bait. The fan committed no crime. Succulent rage baiting. I think so. Yeah. Can we say Lamar's back if he goes 96 yards here? I don't know about that. But we'll see.
Yeah, you got to expect people to try and get you worked up.
Yeah.
You got to expect that.
Who is the prime? I think it's going to be Arsenal. And if they don't, it's a bottle job. Benetti should be moved up. Yeah, it should not be Chris Myers, at least. Toss to Mitchell. First time here on the outside. And we brought down the 20. So 3 straight runs for the Ravens, and all of them going to the outside. Jalen Hawkins on the stop. They're not really going the middle of the line just yet. They're trying to work them laterally. I don't beef with the NFL on Christmas. I understand what others would. I don't beef with that. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, game all gains a lot. Yeah, very good underrated pick from the offseason. Yep. Get my bots. We hardly knew you. Yep. Yeah, Chris Myers should not be a play-by-play guy. Benetti should be on the he should be the D team or the E team. I like Kugler. I like Burkhardt. I like Davis. I like what you got in Albert. I think just promote Benetti, have him as the 5, and then have Myers off, and you make Collins the 6. Yeah, Man City again, could be. Have I get to Mitchell. This time they go up the middle, and this time he gets 3, 3rd and 2, taking down by Christian Ellis, the 23-yard line. So for Ravens, moving the ball pretty well. Again, this is a Patriots run defense that this season, near the top of the league in a lot of categories, top 5 in rushing yards, 12th in yards per carry allowed. But Ravens trying to exploit that here. How's it going, Justin? Travel from Cleveland to Pittsburgh, watch the Bills today? That's awesome. Yep, he's a Bills fan, so happy about the win. Happy there. Yeah, still was crisp a few times. At least the immaculate extension. Hand off again. 3 straight gives, actually 5 straight, and that one's gonna be enough for the first. Forward progress at the 25-yard line. Ronaldo or Messi? Oh boy. Well, I think Messi's the better player. Messi's definitely the better player. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Might should be a silent report. He's good in that role. Yeah, should not be play-by-play. He was so bad today at play-by-play. The only meaningful game in the 1 o'clock window, and that happens. Yeah. Right, regular season games matter even for the crap teams. Yes, but in terms of like standings wise, he should ditch everything. Ditch his voice. Ditch everything. How's it going, Jenna? Appreciate you tuning in. She is the wife of the guy over here. So you see Jenna Batone 804. That's her. Slam pass after 5 straight runs. Flowers, his 3rd of the day, down to the 39-yard line over the middle of the field. Lamar doesn't want. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, they're going for him. They're using him now.
He said he wanted to see them use him more. Zay Flowers 3 catches last time. He's got 3 already this quarter. And Lamar 3 first down passes. All 3 have gone to that man right there, getting inside leverage on Christian Gonzalez, the 30-year man. You 2 losses this, yeah, better than the record shows, yeah. Ever since the bye week, we've been playing out of our mind. Because it's not messy, but I'm Tish. I got you, Michael, on that one. I got you. Lamar doesn't want to use his leg as much with his injury. I think he's being cautious. Lamar, speaking of the legs, using them here. Now going to reset his feet, fires on the field. Let's go by his tight end, Mark Andrews, at the 45 and down to the 43-yard line on the near side. Rather start inside their own 5-yard line. Gain of about 18 yards and a first down. Most deserving for Coach of the Year is Liam Cohen. Yeah, Ben Johnson or Cohen. If the Bears win the division, it'd be hard not to give it to him, but man. Because we knew that Trevor could play. We knew, like, he had played before. We didn't know if Caleb Williams could play. Yeah, 7 straight now. Ravens out with the Steelers winning. Need to beat New England, Green Bay, and Pittsburgh while Steelers switch to Cleveland. It's not looking good. Not pretty after that. Really, Britt? Really? What are you, 4? You work in the school system.
What?
You literally work in the school system, Britt. Like, you really? You're not sick of that? Time it on the field. Jags are the 1 seed. Then you gotta give it to Cohen. Be the first time to get the 1 since '99. Be the second time in franchise history. 1 week I was upset Fox and get double header because going on Jags, Broncos, and Chargers, Cowboys. Yeah, that would have been nice this week. But no, single header at 405. Bucks are 1-6 on the last 7. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, Todd Bowles, maybe he should throw some more guys under the bus. Maybe that'll help. If not, I just want Jacksonville to get the 1 seed. I completely get that. Yeah, but you don't want Denver. Chris Myers looks like ears bleed. Mine too. Mine too. You were not kidding there. You were not kidding on that one. Myers was so bad today. He's bad every week. It's an evergreen tweet, but he's so bad. You know, he blocked me on Twitter. I never even tweeted him. Chris Myers, like, saw my criticism of him, and he blocked me on Twitter. How's it going, Cujo? From still first place Broncos country. Yep. But now losing streak of 1 Broncos country instead of winning streak of 11. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that was a heck of a game. I hope we get the rematch. I'll put it that way. I hope we get the rematch. That was a heck of a game. I don't know what happened in the third quarter, because I was very... After the first half, I don't know how we were up. The refs sucked. We can both agree on that. The referees sucked. The referees completely sucked. Yeah, hotel commercial, I have no idea. The referees completely sucked. They didn't allow any contact. The referees were awful today. Yeah, I think we're for real. I don't know how real we are, but I think we are for real. We have a legit shot. And I wouldn't be too concerned with you guys. I mean, look, you're still a great team. I don't know what happened in the third quarter. That was not that. Alex Wayhawker, this is not my dad. This is my, Christopher Silver block. I never even tagged him. My dad, he might be on too. Yes, he should be coming on. Considering the playoff implications, surprised to get Raiders Texans 425. Not over Steelers Lions. No, Steelers Lions is the better game on paper. That meant more for everyone. And they're more bigger teams. They're bigger teams as well. Yeah, now my dad is hopping
There
on.
he is.
Now we got a 3-man booth. I always criticize 3-man booths, but making an exception here. Yep. How are we gonna make this? Yeah. I will make an exception for this 3-man booth here. Yeah, Chris Myers blocked me on social media.
Right.
You know, he would block me on Twitter. I guess he saw my rant about the Steelers. Well, because Mom's sleeping or close to sleep. This is not my son. No. This is my.
Yes, we're brothers.
No. I think he meant you two, but no. This is my friend. Yeah, my sister's best friend's husband now at this point.
It's my uncle.
Let me know. Can you hear me? I'm back.
He's back. Yep.
I'm back in the mezzanine.
He's back.
Back
Yep.
here.
So now we got a 3-man booth. Toss to the near side here. It's Henry. He's having a good game so far, and another successful play there. Going to get 5 down the near side of the field, the 38-yard line. Yeah, he really blocked me on Twitter. You can check on Twitter. He literally blocked me on Twitter. I never tagged him. All I did was literally I did after the Jags Seahawks game when I was just ranting about him. I guess he searches his name and did that. Yes, that's from back home. Yeah, you wrote that before he came in. Oh yeah. No. Chris Myers can't do anything well, let alone take criticism. But yeah,
Take a picture on the big TV of all of us, so we have a picture of this.
Need to add a comedian like Jimmy Kimmel to the
Take a picture.
Yes, we do.
Right. Hello, Kevin.
2nd and 4, have in the middle. Henry to the 35 and down the 31. But the ball came out. The ball came out. The Pats have it.
Patriots guy.
A great drive that was started inside the 5-yard line.
No.
Wait, wrong bug. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, Derrick Henry.
Yep.
Never fumbles.
No.
Who's Frank? Who's Howard? Who's Don? Dad's Howard. 100%. Thoughts on the Jags game? You.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, that was, I went into the game with nothing I was just going to keep quiet. I thought this is house
that didn't
money, and it didn't happen. It wasn't even close to happening. Anita can tell you that in the comment section. And I was slowly losing it as the game was going on. And then as we took a lead, then I thought, oh, I remember the Texans game. I'm just never comfortable with this team. But I'm going to tell you, this team is legit. You don't want to play the Jaguars right now.
Yep.
They are legit. And when Trevor is hot, oh, man, look out.
Yep.
He is playing some good football. And Parker Washington and Brian Thomas Jr. and, oh, my goodness, who's
Strange.
my one? No, Strange, yes. But who's my
Myers.
Jacoby Myers.
I went to the first gain of 3. Yep. You're good. Yep, you're good.
So it was a great game. It was a great win. And now tomorrow I will be watching very closely the 49er game. That will be everything to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Derrick Henry, bad fumble there. We saw the fumble against Buffalo week 1. His hands have not been the same this year. Definitely some fumbling issues for Henry. And a great drive for Baltimore ends with nothing. I mean, they were killing them in time possession. Every play was getting yards, staying on schedule, ahead of schedule. And yet, here the Pats are, 2nd 7. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. They're going to send 4. May, second read, not there. So going to take off and run. He's thrown down after a gain of 2 or 3 up the middle. He got bailed out, yep.
Ravens lose this game. Steelers have a 2-game lead on them with 2 to play.
Yep.
Do they play each other again?
Yes, week 18, yep.
Oh, week 18.
Week 18. Call it after your worst stuck rant. I say we go reverse jinx it. Yep, and I did. It was reverse jinx. Oh, Larry Curly, you figure out who's who. If only we should just have variance happens. You know, but Henry's having a lot of issues this year fumbling. Yeah, I mean, the Pats defense has not played well. That's obvious. The Pats has not played well today. But Henry, he's been fumbling a lot this year. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom, back to his right.
Oh, boy.
They got
What's going
5 on the line. They're going to send 4. May staring down the first read, not there. Not going second read. Back to the first read, nothing there. Great coverage down the field. May, there's a flag though. I came in the secondary, I believe.
Yeah, it's going to be holding.
So this should be going against Baltimore. Only 5 yards off HN. Oh man, why wasn't Giants players flex Sunday Night Football? Because it should have been.
Oh my, a 900 parlay. Oh,
Man.
5 yards.
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
Yep. Holding on the defense, automatic 5-yard penalty on a first down at the 43-yard line. Oh man.
Holy crap.
Only time a 3-man booth will work is during a racing of the driver and the crew chief analyst. Yeah, I also baseball. I mean, the yes and Y booth with the Mets is always good. I mean, 3-man booth can work. Football's not. Never works except for Monday Night Football. But other than that, it does not work. They're getting a Marlon Humphrey on that one, and yeah, he's tagging inside the collar. Tugging inside the collar there on Kyle Williams, a 3rd-round pick. That's the right call.
Ian, what's your thought on the Bills, by the way? They pulled another one out.
Wait, hold that for 1 second. It's a handoff here to Henderson down to the 49. That'll take 7-1. Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it's been inconsistent this year, in the beginning especially, but, you know, I'm not losing hope.
No, 11 wins.
I'm feeling great.
Still got Josh Allen.
Yes, and if the Patriots lose tonight, you're playing for the division. You guys play each other again? Patriots play the Bills again?
No, that's it. Yep. They played Sunday Night Football then last week.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, we just played, yeah.
One of you guys, week 18, played the Jets. The other one played the Dolphins. So, right? I mean, week 18.
Yeah,
So it's really who you play week 17.
right. Well, you play the Eagles next week. You guys
Oh,
get the
that's going to
Eagles.
be a tough
Yeah,
game.
that'll be fun. The Booger Mobile make an appearance. Oh, I need a Booger Mobile, yes. But yeah, that'll be. Hey, Bills Eagles, that's America's Game of the Week next week.
Booger mobile.
So you remember Booger
McFarland?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember when he was on when it was on the Monday Night Football crew? Yeah, they had the contraption where he was silent reporter, but on the
yeah, right.
field, and it
Right.
blocked everyone's view.
Oh,
Right.
It's amazing. If someone tagged him in the thread, yeah, after I say, yeah. Today's biggest travesty, yeah, Panthers won, you have 23-20. Chiefs, Jets, Cowboys, and Giants. Biggest travesties, yeah. Yeah, I would go with that, yeah. Lions were big time Bears today, yep. And one of the polling league was one. Chiefs played 21 stars with Randy coaching, got destroyed by the worst team football dynasty has done. I mean, they had to play Crystal Adokun for half of it. I look, they're not good this year. We all know that, but I think it's on hold. It's on hold.
Yeah, I mean, they still have Mahomes. Let's call it for what it is. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really a question of when he'll be back.
Yep. NFL announced week 18 flex team Sunday Night Football. Sunday Night Football in week 17 is when they'll announce it. Younger guy with me. He's actually older than me, right?
I'm 30.
Yeah, no, he's 30. This is my friend, my best friend's, my sister's best friend's husband. That's what it is. I go on through the NFL regular game for Carolina. I can assure you the NFL does not want Carolina in the playoffs.
Oh, no.
I can assure you.
No, I can assure you that it is not the dream of the NFL to have Carolina. They want Baker Mayfield. They certainly want Baker Mayfield.
I know that. I appreciate you, man. How the Jags win? I mean, they played lights out offensively. Trevor Lawrence. I think what happened, honestly, what happened in that game was McCarry got hurt. And the moment McCarry got hurt, we had to put in Walker Little at right guard. And after that happened, Trevor had protection. So I think we actually.
Do we have to make a switch? Maybe we make a switch.
Yeah, I think so. We want Anita. There you go, Bert. Texas also Rares. Yes, they should have. It was for 3rd and 20 pass interference. Yeah, if it wasn't pass interference, yeah. Do I have a membership? I believe so. I believe you do. All right, here we go. We got 60% around the paths to win this one. We're legit as far as division goes. Yeah, no one's legit in that one. Factor Fiction, Jackson Super Bowl. We have a shot.
It's too scary. You don't.
Yeah.
If you've been a Jaguars fan, you don't understand.
He is a Jaguars fan.
I'm a huge Jaguars fan, and I can't even talk about playoffs. I just need. It's too out of the realm.
Yeah.
First, you got to get in the playoffs. Then we talk about division. Then we talk about playoff games. The Super Bowl for me right now is like 40 steps behind.
Gamana gifted membership as well. Appreciate you, man. As always, Cole
cool,
getting
Gamana.
gifted this
Very
one.
cool.
Appreciate it. Last one didn't go through, Michael. Last one did not go through. Michael, so I'm not sure what that was. Kim Williams, 7 more. Nope. Oh, that one. Who be Dennis Miller? Who be Dan Fouts? Who be Kornheiser? I would definitely be Fouts. Neil, I appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. We have a flag here as it stands. First down. We will see. Yeah, like the Jags, I'll put it this way. In my life, I've never seen them as good as they've been.
No, this is the best team we've ever seen, without question.
Yeah, I'm very happy on that.
And
I'm very happy on that one, yes.
It's the first year I can remember where anybody can beat anybody on a given Sunday. There is absolutely no team in the NFL right now that can't beat another team. When you look at the playoff teams that go in the AFC, there's no team that can't beat another team on a given Sunday.
For sure.
You know, the Bills can beat anybody on Sunday, and the Bills could lose to anybody on a Sunday.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Patriots could beat anybody on a Sunday, lose to anybody on a Sunday. Playoff-wise.
Yeah.
I'm talking about playoff-wise.
We got a false start on the wide receiver, so back it up 5 yards. 2nd and 9. Like I put it like this way. I'll say it after this play, but 2nd and 9. Abner Costello, definitely on that one. 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom. May. They're going to send 4. Fires middle of the field on the hitch route. That's caught down to the 49-yard line, plus Starter brings up 3rd and 2. But put it this way. We've made the playoffs 4 times since I've been a fan. 09 didn't trust the quarterback situation at all. Didn't trust Leftwich's quarterback. I think Gerard should have been the starter. 07, incredible team. But realistically, I thought we had no shot against the Patriots that year, undefeated. 17, didn't trust Bortles. I mean, how could you? 22, I don't even know how we made the playoffs. 22 was just a what the heck just happened kind of thing. This is the first year I've ever been a fan where I'm actually thinking, okay, we can do this thing.
It's good to see. It's good to see Trevor Lawrence actually, start to shine.
Absolutely,
It's great.
absolutely. And
he's
been a class act.
Yep, they sent 4.
Has been a class act.
First half of
through
44,
really rough times. I mean, three head coaches, 4.
Yep, and Urban for first year.
Right. I mean, and he never said boo with Urban because I remember we were talking about Urban. If I were Trevor, I would have said, you know what, I'm sitting. I'm not playing for this guy. This guy's absolutely out of control. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he hung in there.
He stuck with it. Yeah.
He stuck with him.
Appreciate that, Cujo. I actually did not. No, that one I didn't. I was actually more upset that the Raiders sold on so many 3rd downs at the end because I was pulling so hard for that one. Head off here on the stretch play to the near side, and Henderson, loss of 3. It's Kyle Hamilton coming in from the box on the stop. Yeah, Bears could be that this year. They could be. Fix Seahawks to the Super Bowl. I mean, they got the great defensive line. If Darnold's got time, absolutely. Well, I would be Joe Buck because I'm calling the plays. So I would be Joe Buck on that one. But yeah, I think we're legit. Yeah, Miller said a game against Tampa. I thought Raymond James hosted the Price is Right 4-bar burger. That's good. Oh, jeez, JP, I have no idea on that one.
How about the Bears, by the way? Someone mentioned the Bears. How about I mean, credit to them.
Finding ways.
They're finding ways.
I'm not sure it's going to last. I still don't.
Right.
I don't trust Caleb necessarily, but man, he was clutch when he had to be. May rolling out to the far side on 2nd down, gonna just throw this one away, incomplete. The Bears officially in the playoffs after the Lions lost.
Even if the Bears are the 1 seed, is anybody really afraid of the Bears? I mean, you think if the Rams played the Bears, Rams are the favorites.
Oh yeah, easily.
That game,
easily.
You know,
right. What? Who is Cher on that one, Rob? Texas Unis. I like it. It's the alternate look with the red with the bullhorn. I like that look a lot. Still this year, might have since the Irishman clinches for the Jags. 100%. Yeah. No, I don't do Jaguars games. I'll do any other game. I'll do any other game with that. He's older than me, Cucho. We're all in the chair, by the way. He's literally older than me. I'm the youngest one here. 3rd down. May in the gun. 3, 2, 1. They just get it off. Ravens are going to send 4. May Buying time. Deep shot, middle of the field. Open and caught at the 27-yard line. High pointing that ball. Mac Hollins, the return of the Mac in at 20. His first of the day.
Man, his freaking jumps are just crazy.
Yep.
He gets up there.
Oh, man. Ball the 27. Great throw there by May. I think I want you to see. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. I'll give you an update on the play-by-play. Yeah, unless I basically felt like drugs. Yeah, rough at first with before you afterwards felt amazing. Yep. High bead. I don't think anyone will give him a chance in that one afterwards. I have full knowledge of the 90-year-old. That is true. That is very much true. Yeah, just high pointing that football. My God. To the bottom of the screen, just outside the red zone here. May, play action, clean pocket. They're going to send 4, going deep, and that's back shoulder caught by Hooper at the 1-yard line. Nice that's catches. Austin Hooper, the veteran tight end. Miss Mac and Diggs yet? Do you miss Mac and Diggs yet? I guess as a Bills fan. Miss having some good guys on the outside.
By the way, I'm going to make my plug again for uniforms. This is how it should be in football. One team is wearing all white. The other team is wearing all dark. There's no question who is who on what team. I cannot stand when the Cardinals play the 49ers.
Yep.
And I don't know who's playing who or what. This is so easy. If you watch the Bronco game today, too. Broncos were in all orange. We were in all white and black.
I'm definitely out on that one. Play action here. May scrambling out. He's going to float it up and wide open as his tight end. Hunter Henry in the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
Nice play.
Touchdown, Patriots, to take advantage of the Henry fumble. And just like that, I need to get the banners in for the Patriots. I do not have those. Jags fans on Twitter are ruthless. Jags fans on Twitter, that's like the one fan base that like you don't mess with on Twitter.
Jaguars?
Yeah, on Twitter, yeah.
Yeah,
their fan base is it's insane. Their fan base is
they want a winner so badly.
Yep.
That nobody wants a winner more badly.
Yep. How about this way, Cujo? A lot of our fans are college football fans. Like, they're college and pro. So, like, it's a college environment in a college town. So, it's like college football Twitter with the Jaguars. It's insane.
6-7.
Yep. There you go.
There you go. I said it. I said it.
Bert said it earlier in the chat. Now it's 7-all.
7-all. All right. I'm heading out. I'll be back maybe with things. You guys have fun. Enjoy. Great seeing everybody.
Yep.
I will talk to you later.
Sounds good. All right. Chicago will have a parade when Caleb throws to 450 for 400. Yeah. Jags have no comeback to be saying. Imagine living in Jacksonville. It's a top 20 swamp city in Northeast Florida. As Jason Mendoza said all those years ago. I mean, I'll put it this way. Every stereotype about the good place about Jacksonville is 100% accurate. 100% accurate. I'm friends with a couple of people on Twitch platforms who are Jaguars friends. Yeah. No, they talk a lot of trash. Jags fans talk a crap ton of trash.
I can see that.
Yeah. I mean, they want a winner so badly. And, like, they don't know you. They don't know you. But, man. Like, because, like, the Jags still plays the disrespect card with us against the world so much. Now I've got the bug. There we go. They play the disrespect card so much. Because we've been disrespected our whole lives. So then, like, when we have an opportunity to actually talk smack,
it goes off.
They take full advantage of it. It's insane. I don't partake in that. Because I know we can always come crashing back down. But I do like it.
He's a humble king.
Based on Jackson British Cage Challenge, which did not know that yet. Yeah, because I've seen it before. I saw what happened after Saxonville. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Yes, they're very cool, but they do talk a lot of trash. They talk a lot of trash. All right, let me get this. Okay, let me just make sure this is the right bug. This should be a turnover bug. Nope, that's safety. That's field goal. I won Jackson my entire life. It's a truly rare person to come outside of all. Yeah, the first time I met a Jaguars fan in real life outside Jacksonville was law school. My TA was a Jaguars fan. I was like a get to know you icebreaker, and I said like I'm a huge fan of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and they're like, wait, no way. And like he lives in Jacksonville now. Yeah, that's the right bug. So he like actually so ready to Jaguars talk at Hammerman tonight. Oh, I can't wait. We gotta play Hammerman tonight. You have no idea what Hammerman is, do you?
No.
Okay. I'll set the scene at we might do it at halftime actually while he's still here. We might do it at halftime because I gotta set the scene for him.
Oh boy.
That's turn over here. There we go. That's the right bug. Yep. Yeah, Hammerman is oh man, that's a fun one. Eagles Bills for National Game of the Week. Man, no, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Share your favorite football game story. Can't be the fan at the Bills Jets game that Gina saw on the staircase.
Oh no.
Can't be that one.
I would say my favorite story would be the first within the first like month, I think I was dating my now wife.
Yep.
We went to a preseason game.
Yep.
And we were going to get drinks or something out in the concession stand, and these two girls come up to us and they go, "Do you guys want to go out on the field for a halftime for like a quarter time promotional on the field?" So it was like, I looked at her, I said, "Yeah, I want to do that." And so we went out on the field, and it was the thing where you throw like footballs like 10 yards up into the trash cans by 10 yards. I think I made one, and then she made one, but the crowd was so much louder for hers because they were like, "Oh my God, the girl threw a football!"
Yeah.
Like,
Shocker. Yeah, you think the Bears who haven't won titles since '57? Yeah. Mr. Simon Gilbert, yes. Gilbert, the Caillou Cat, yes, it is. Ball the 35-yard line, one of the top, two of the bottom. The Championship Man does not know. He does not know about that. Jackson, out route to the far side and bobbled and incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the veteran wideout, the intended target. Good throw by Lamar, but falls incomplete. Oh, man. Second down. Percent chance the Jags from Super Bowl. I would say 10. I wouldn't really go higher than 10 on any matchup right now, but I would say 10%. It's got a shot. Depends on the ring. Depends on the stock loss ring set. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
LBB and Caillou lore.
Yeah, Lil Rumbear and Caillou. We mess around on stream afterwards and just like do some crazy prompts with some kids' characters. Hand off here to the outside. That's going to get 1 yard. Brings up 3rd and 9. Yeah, Caillou's Cat Gilbert died at the end of Super Bowl. Yes. Yes, Caillou's Cat Gilbert. It was awful. It was very tragic. Santa Claus killed Caillou's cat. Bears Falcons in the playoffs. How that would be insane. We don't really get that match in the playoffs. I mean, we got the NFC Championship obviously in 2010, but other than that, we have not had that match in the playoffs since the merger. Mystery guest is my sister's best friend's husband.
Just say friend.
Yes, friend. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. That's how I know him. But yeah, Bills fan as well. 3rd down, Lamar. Incomplete on the same page with Bateman down the near sideline. It's a quick 3 and out. Very quick 3 and out. What kind of music are you into? Ooh.
Hip hop.
All right.
Preferably old school hip hop.
Yeah. That's good. Bears clinch a playoff spot. Yeah, they haven't clinched the division, but they clinched a playoff spot. Yeah, I don't trust the Jags. I get that, but I don't know who I trust in the playoffs right now. Of any team in the AFC, I don't trust anyone. Raiders, Giants, 2-13 for 2-13. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. It is canon, yes. Gilbert Steph is now canon. The punt here. Stout. Gonna let it bounce to the 28, and not a great punt. We'll take a halfway decent roll to the 25-yard line, but not the best punt.
It looked like they almost got to that too.
Yeah. How about 40 yards on that one? A fan of military motorboats. Montgomery Tech rattlesnakes. Yep. They're tired right now. Yes, we are tired right now in this one. Well, at 25, when we get back here, if you like, we see have you heard "Christmas Rap" by Snoop Dogg?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I know.
I've not heard it.
There's some good Christmas ones by Afro Man, if you know those ones.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Seahawks Rams game of the year. Yeah. If the Jags ever made it, would try to go to the game 100%. Yeah. Just think though, in terms of the I know Giants Raiders next week stinks. Imagine if that was a primetime game, because look, the back when they didn't flex schedule Thursday Night Football games, we had 2-12 Jaguars, 2-12 Titans on Thursday Night Football. It was about as good of a game as you would expect. Gilbert didn't die, ran off to become the live mascot for the Panthers. He died on the way back to his home planet. That's what it was. Santa Claus goes straight through the ghetto. Yep, that's definitely a. Yeah, I love the progression defense, Joe. Johnny Gilbert? No, not Johnny Gilbert. Gilbert, the if you watch the end of last night's stream, you'll know. Gilbert the cat from Caillou. Rhapsody Street Kids, I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. I've seen some videos about it. And, yeah, that animation looks crap. The animation looks atrocious. So, man, Stroman calling Giants Raiders. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, Niners Falcons, yeah, because both teams, there was a playoff rematch from the previous year. Both teams expect to be good, and then what were they? 5-10 against 4-11 at that point, or whatnot. Yeah, everybody just quits halfway through. Yeah, you met everyone at the Libertarian Party convention last year. That's amazing. Was he getting high? Was he getting high? Oh, favorite halftime show, in my opinion, for the Super Bowl. Okay, what about you? Okay, your favorite halftime show for Super Bowl?
If In the past, or if I could choose in the
No. Like in the past, like of every halftime show you've watched.
I would say Kendrick.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say Kendrick. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a good one. I would go U2 for the circumstance, but if we're talking entertainment value, Katy Perry was the best.
When was the last time U2 was in?
U2? Super Bowl 36. That was 2001. NFL rig the game for Pittsburgh. It was not a rig. Well, they went 12-14. Sister, friend, and her family went to the lake. But with us, brought a friend and Jaguars Fred Taylor jersey. Oh yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, Jaguars jersey on the wild. I always love that. 12 paintings of Christmas. Oh, I love that. Yes. Sore out video offense coverage. Yep, it does not do background text well at all. All right, first down the 25-yard line here. Pat's going right to left. Is May going to check it down behind the line? That's caught at the 30 and brought down the 31-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play for DeMario Douglas. Pop on a gain of 6 is first there. Porter's going to block. Portnoy's not blocking. Kendrick is the most overrated halftime show of the 21st century. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know which one's most overrated. I think Rolling Stones were the most overrated. Not that it was any good. Yeah, 01 season to calendar. Yeah. I was going to make a list until I got high. There you go. Teddy versus Little Brown Bear and Helen Selmash. Yes, absolutely. Imanwari and Barner jersey. Yeah, it was a good players. Darn good players. Niners on the table. I could see it. Second and 4, head over the middle, and we'll get about 2 yards. Cameron followed the wrong guy there. Down to 33. He is a Bills fan. Yes, he is a Bills fan. Top 3 halftime shows Prince, U2, Kendrick. Not a bad list at all. Not a bad list there. Is that fog or smoke? I think it's fog. 3 of my top 5 artists were rappers. My top genre was heavy metal. Mine was all over the place because I was I listened to obviously the current top 40, but I also listened to the top songs from like this year in 1990, 1980. So it was all over the place. It was very, very bizarre. A lot of yacht rock and then like Sabrina Carpenter sprinkled in.
I saw you. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter. I think that was your top.
She was the top. Yep.
Yeah.
May, middle of the field on third down, open, caught the 50, 45, 40, and out of bounds at the 34-yard line. It's Stephon Diggs once again. In plus territory, gain of about 34 yards and a first. Oh, man. Chargers are 1.5-point dogs at Jerry World. Yeah, that was a tempting line. That was tempting. You have 6 for 7, 63 yards, and now a big completion there. Is Solid to make Darnold's life one? Hell yes. Yeah, it would be a wicked team for the division. Can you imagine? Darnold again. On that, another 14 or 13 win team that wouldn't win the division. Yeah, watch last week's game from 10, 15, 46 on. You'll know exactly what it is. Yeah, those are great halftime shows. Yep. Well, the 35-yard line here. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Well, you was. I get Beyonce being over. I get that one. They're going to send 4. May has time. Going to check it down and sit to Henderson. Henderson jukes upfield to the 30 and brought down the 27 by Hamilton. Gain of 8 brings up 2nd and 2. My listener age was 94 from all the Hank Williams and Woody Guthrie. I'm not sure my Spotify knew, like anything. It was like, oh, wait, like, your number 1 is Woody Carpenter, your number 2 is the Jonas Brothers, but then it was, oh, your number 3 is, like, Phil Collins, Michael Bolden. It's like, okay. Yeah, I mean, Destiny Child review was the best part of that show, easily. Bucks and Panthers have joined together, hire the Blue Haired Lawyer for Christopher Myers. I love it. I love it. Elvis Presto, Up With People, Janet Jackson. Those are the top 3. Oh, yeah. Elvis Presto, that was a crazy halftime show. You have to see that, right? You've never seen the QB
No.
Oh, man. They got... So before the halftime show was this big thing, QB first down, they had, like... It used to not be a big thing. And they had an Elvis impersonator do the halftime show, but he could also do magic tricks. Wow. And it went about as well as you'd expect. It was it was a phenomenal show. And by that, I mean it was so bad it was good. Oh, man. Yeah, 80% of games in 2 years and I'm playing 1 home playoff game. That's Darnold life for you. That's Darnold potentially. No, you call him? No, I don't know which game. I don't even know the next one I'm going to be doing. I'll figure it out tomorrow. We'll do it for tomorrow's stream. Handoff here up the middle, and bounce outside. Henderson breaks 1, tackle, but can't break the 2nd. Brought down at the legs for a gain of just 1 by Gilman on the near side. Yeah, 90s on my listen to decade. I don't know what mine was. I would assume 90s on that. You know, I never heard from Elvis Presto again after that. No, they did not. No, they did not.
Looked like he kind of came back on his head, bumped his head pretty good on that one, but.
Well, Rolling Stones halftime show, I like the stage, but the problem is that you can't have a 3-song set and play Rough Justice as one of the songs. Oh, how about a film we're calling Dolphins? Oh, no. My condolences. Yeah, $560 million to upgrade the Superdome to 2010 standards. Yeah. It's crazy. Meanwhile, I have an injured player. Oh, no, that's Henderson. had is Travion Henderson, one of the favorites for Rookie of the Year, the second-round pick out of Ohio State, who's been really coming on as of late. About 150 yards rushing last game, and he is down after that tackle. So
yeah, it looked like a bit of a concussion.
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Thing there.
That didn't look good. We'll see. Eagles clinch in 04. Number one song, I would guess Let Me Love You by Mario. Your ideal halftime show.
Oh, boy. I know it's not what other people would like.
Yeah.
If I could revive people from the dead,
Yep.
it would have to be like
Biggie Tupac, I'm guessing?
Biggie's, probably like Biggie,
Yeah.
Biggie, Nas. I think Nas would maybe be a better performer than Biggie, I would think. So
Yeah.
maybe Nas even.
Yeah.
I think Nas would be amazing.
Just do Biggie Tupac to just, like, co-halftime show. That would definitely break the internet on that one. Oh, man.
Some shit might go down.
Oh, yeah. You're not kidding. And then your favorite NFL game of all time. Favorite game you've ever watched?
That I've ever watched. I can't like pick one out of all of them.
Yeah.
To be honest, but
Or just like a Bills game. Favorite Bills game.
I would say
Ravens this year was pretty good. The week one comeback, that was pretty good.
I don't know. I can't pick them out when I go back and I think.
A playoff game come to mind.
That one where Josh Allen, he leaped over the guy.
Oh, yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That's probably a memorable game.
Mm-hmm. Josh Allen did not get dinged up now. Favorite Amazon commercial? Is there a good one at this point? I'll take it over to Torrance Hill. Yes. Yes. But Travion Henderson is down right now. That's the issue. Yeah, I would think Bills Ravens this year too. Down by 15 with 3 minutes left. And I would think that's
was it the first game of the season?
First game of the season, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first game of the season. Oh, I mean, of this season, yeah, I would say that is the best one, I would say, for me.
Yep. So Bears fan last night started become my favorite ever game. Yeah, I don't blame you. After that, I don't blame you. Yeah, just the way his head hit. The way his head hit the ground, it did kind of spring back. So we'll see. Hopefully he's okay. I know my favorite's a 27-0 comeback against the Chargers. Second down, May. Flushed out to the far side. He's going to take a sack. Trying to escape the pressure, but thrown down the far side, the 28-yard line. It's Draymond Jones, acquired from the Titans at the deadline this year. Brings us up third down and about 13 yards. That commercial's a ton of Chris commercials. It is bad. It is bad. 3rd and 13. Good second by Jones.
I don't think he'll be back in.
Yeah, we'll see.
They're going to take him in for concussion.
Yeah, for this drive, they'll definitely. Do it. All right, 3rd down here. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Stevenson in the game, 2 his left. As the lines are getting longer. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, I don't control the ads. I think it might just be holiday season. Like, YouTube just goes heavy on the ads for holiday season. And the play clock winding down with 5:48 in the first half. They'll have to take a timeout. They will have 1 left. Favorite NFL moment of all time is Lions being the Rams in 2023 playoffs. I don't blame you on that one. Being Stafford, winning that game, winning your first playoff game in forever. Yeah. College moment, Michigan beating Bama. I get that. At the Rose Bowl, I get that. Favorite college moment of all time for me would be, man, I don't know. I think probably ASU Oregon 2019. Being able to storm the field and seeing ASU pull off that top 10 upset. Yeah. Yeah, they might be done for the night. Yeah. The Amazon Coke ad, I'm tempted to take out the shotgun on the TV. If I have to hear the let the good come and if I have to hear that one more time, I will lose my mind. Going through Beaver Falls. I don't know which quarterback was from there. 2 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom after the timeout. May, empty backfield. They're going to send 4. May, down the far sideline, miscommunication. Thought his receiver was running a go. Instead ran a curl route. He got hit on the throw, and the Pounce left to settle for 3. Jonas from Beaver Falls? I did not realize that. Did not know that. Joe, baby, yep. Yeah, they'll take the 3 out. They're not going on 4th and 13. There's no way. Took a shot on there by Draymond Jones. Got the sack earlier. Yeah, one Detroit. You didn't make the playoffs. Yeah. And we have another injured player for the Pats, and that is one of the offensive linemen, Thayer Munford. He's down at left tackle. So we'll step aside once again. 2 injuries for the Pats that drive. You lose your tackle, lose your running back. Of course, through 2011. Oh, yeah, I remember watching that game. I was at my grandparents' house watching that game. Because that was like the game that we got on Fox. We watched the Jaguars game at 1 against the Titans. Saw the Simpson flip on cutaway coverage and was blown away. And then at 4:25, we went over and we ate dinner and saw the Lions and all their fans celebrating. Yeah. He was not alive for Oilers Bills 92 playoffs. No.
No.
He's 30.
No.
So.
Close.
Would that be 95 year one?
95, yes.
All right. 45-yard try here, Borregales gets it. And the Pats, they're being down 7-0 after the open drive, 10 straight.
Well, I guess the most meaningful of this would be in one that I can go back and think of was when the first playoff drive. I guess that my favorite.
Yep. Every college game in NFL game is injury ball. Yeah. Not great right now. The remix of the Nutcracker thing, I hate that. I hate that one. I hate it. You know, Montana, yeah. Be Montana on that. Rumors that YouTube may start limiting the number of free videos per month. There's no way. That would kill the platform. That would completely kill the platform. There's no way they're going to do that. Because also, like, for teachers, for, like, educational purposes, there's no way. It'd be too much of a nightmare. Because they know a lot of people use YouTube for educational purposes. Like, watch this video on YouTube and whatnot. And if you're making people pay for it, it would not be good. Yeah, it's super successful. They're doing all right now, Molly Miller. Yeah, she's doing a heck of a job right now. Men's team did not play well today against Oregon State. I know that much. Got through with string on more. There you go. There you go. 10-7 your score. Have fun getting food. If you like what Steve looks like, subscribe. Yeah, Junkins went down. Yeah, he suffered a nasty injury. They ruled him out for the season already after the game. Yeah, Robbie YouTube does that. That would kill his website. Yeah. Yeah, embedded too. It would kill embedded stuff as well. You had to reel on TV and VCR to get educational videos in school. Oh, I remember that. And when the TV came in, you knew we were in for a good day. You knew you were in for a good one. That TV was rolling in.
Bill Nye.
Oh yeah. Oh, those were the best.
Oh, Bill Nye was yeah.
Yeah, those were by far the best. Yeah, we're gonna try to move the mic. Let's see if it stretches a little bit over. You know, we're good. We're good. I can probably take the.
Sorry if I talk kind of softly.
We're good.
It's just my natural.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it'd be business and financials. Yes, it would be a bad one. Most mapped, most stream yards. Drake is the most from Canada. Not supposed to that, but Morocco. Would not have guessed Morocco for Drake. I would not have guessed that. And Bad Bunny's gotta be for most of the world, most streamed.
Do you watch WNBA?
Yeah.
I watch a lot of that as well.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's right. There was literally the Mercury, literally like a mile from my place. Literally like WNBA finals. We're on the call for a few games this year.
Oh, okay.
Tim and Mobley. Oh yeah, Tim and Mobley. Oh, that was great. Tim and Mobley was great. YouTube does that. Yeah, they go bankrupt. Yes, they would be. Which was, I think Kodak was worse. I mean, Kodak had an empire, and they just threw it away.
I'm from Rochester, so I know it's Kodak.
Yep. Bad Bunny wasn't even on the map? Oh, wow. I'm surprised with that. Not even like South America? I know Taylor's got to be on the map for like every country. You better have more news or putting content behind a paywall. Yeah, I hate when, I get why they're doing that for certain things. But no urgent stuff should ever be. Oh, yeah, just a few was the worst. Yeah. No urgent stuff. Like, if there's like a developing situation involving deaths and like an active shooter and whatnot, like that should not be behind a paywall. Like anything that involves life or death should not be behind a paywall. The paywall stuff should be light stuff, evergreen stuff, fluff stuff. It should not be, not that there's no news behind a paywall to begin with, but that's just how people become uneducated. But not that I'm crazy about that in the first place, but if you're going to put stuff behind a paywall, it should not be anything urgent. As that kickoff, end zone, touchback ball, the 35-yard line here for the Ravens. Not really giving the Ravens a chance to return anything today. Just moved into the end zone. All right. Yeah, PWHL. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of PWHL, but I've seen some of the highlights. That's cool. Yeah, YouTube bought the Oscars for 28 and 9 beyond. They're going to show for free. No, the model's not going away. No, it's not going away. But someone's going to give it at some point because they're buying the rights to the NFL and more live sporting events now, the Oscars, and they got to make the money up somehow. To the bottom of the screen here, they'll give it to Henry up the middle, and Henry will break a tackle and be driven down at the 41-yard line, gain of 8 as he's taken down by Tavai. The Minshew course is really, yep. Right, you can barely find, that is true, you can barely find split spear in stores anymore. That is true. But Kodak had everything going for him. Everything going. Every time it snows in a football game, you're in for a treat. Yep. You know it's going to be good when there's snow on the ground. Like last year's Steelers-Browns Thursday night game in the snow was just incredible. 2nd and 4. One at the top, one at the bottom. Lamar under center here. He'll give it again to Henry. This time stonewalled at the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. He's pushed back on the play by Gibbons. The ultimate good question music. We watched the Star Wars trilogy in reverse order. Forrest Gump. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man, I want your teacher. That would be awesome. Want more NASCAR and Prime instead of Fox TV? Well, Fox does a terrible job with their broadcasts. Oh, you're behind the commentary? Yep, that would make sense. Chiefs on Flacco in 26. If this one, I'm going to go flat fact. Because Minshew's probably going to be out for a while. Like, you need an actual backup quarterback. So I think fact. Unless Flacco retires. To the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his left. They'll send 5. Went 3 and out last time. Will not go 3 and out here as Zay Flowers on the near side on the out route to the 47-yard line. 4 first down grams for Flowers today. He's been feeling it with under 4 to go in the first half. Well, you called it earlier. You said you got to get Flowers going.
Good.
You've got him going. Just beats the press coverage there on Christian Gonzalez. Well, TNT doesn't really do races anymore. No, TNT does not do races. I don't think they do races anymore. But Fox is really bad with it. There we go. Thanks. Lamar. Clean pocket now trying to dance around to the far side. He'll look for some room, resets his feet, fires on the run. Incomplete looking for Andrews. Tight coverage on the play there. Coming from Carlton Davis. Brings him 2nd down. History class in 7th grade. Watch movies on Fridays. Not educational either. Austin Powers. Yeah, that's definitely a history movie. Oh. It's definitely a history movie.
Groovy, baby. Yeah.
It's amazing. You know, NBC does not promote NASCAR at all. They do not. I can't remember the last NASCAR clip I saw on NBC besides the Ross Chastain running the wall. Other than that, I can't remember the last time I saw anything NASCAR there. To the top one. They promoted a lot of NASCAR today, though. Fox did during the Bucs-Panthers broadcast. Lamar keeps on the read option. He's going to try and bounce outside, breaks a tackle, and that's going to be I thought a block in the back. They're not going to get it. I thought Bateman shoved him in the back, but 3rd and 7. Fox and Badger broadcast NFL games. We get A-list household name Kate Hudson open the pregame show. Yep. A lot of people won't likely watch because they're still at church. You're not wrong there. All I can see, he sees bits you guessed his plays right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a fun video. That was a fun video put together. It just, I could have made it 5 hours long. I really could have made it even longer. It's insane. I could have made it longer. Kung Fu Panda and science class? Well, I mean, that is educational. Jack Black, I mean, maybe the wrong Jack Black movie about education. I mean, The Legend of the Wren. That's the one. By the power of music in class. 3rd down, they'll send 4 to the near side. Hopkins catches that one, and that's a first down at the 40-yard line. Drop one earlier. Plagiarism in the movie. Gain of 10 and a first down. Yeah, the sort of thing we have a single header. Crazy. Also, let's show a game between a 12-2 team and a 10-14 to 15% of the nation. That was also a good move, Neil. You're not wrong there. He is not now. I mean, like 2 years ago, yeah, but like not since like a week after the video dropped. To the top of the screen, play action here. They're going to send 5. Clean pocket. Lamar checks it down. That's caught by his tight end. Killar down to the 23-yard line. Charlie Killar just outside the red zone. Gain of 17, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. NBC botched the ending of the throw presentation. Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Do the Ravens seem to use a lot more of their tight ends than others, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They've got 3 that they use a lot. Andrews, Likely, and Killar. They've got a good room in terms of that. And Andrews, especially after the playoff game last year, you didn't know what his future was. But 2 is great. He's playing his butt off this season. David Stolen again. Yep. Plagiarism musical. They're doing probably 2027. All right. We go to the 2-minute warning. Ravens have 11 rounds. Pats only have 1. So you have to also think the Patriots get the ball to start the half. Yeah, last week CBS had 4 games. They could have drawn their 1 team. This week Fox had 4 such. Yep. And we got stuck with Chris Myers on one of them. But if you look at the Patriots, obviously, they get the ball to start the second half. You don't want, if you're the Ravens, to give them a chance to double dip because they move the ball well. They have 10 points, and then they could have got a few more if it wasn't for interception thrown by May. I'm killing a lot of clock here. I'm running on first down. I'm definitely running on first down. I'm not playing conservative, but time's not an issue for you. You have all your timeouts in the 2-minute warning. I play this drive so that the Pats can't get a possession. That's how I'm doing it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'd be running a lot, yeah. I would definitely be running a lot here. And you're running the ball well today, too. That's the other thing. I would not be throwing because the Pats only have one timeout. They have to burn 2 with the play clock winding down. And now we got to finish the sound of music. Only got to finish Grease. Oh, man. I don't like Grease that good of a movie. The soundtrack's great. I think the movie's overrated. You haven't seen Grease, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Soundtrack's great.
Yeah. Oh, it's great.
The movie
It's been a while.
Yeah. The movie kind of sends a bad message. The message kind of sucks in Grease. But Olivia Newton-John was just incredible in that. As was Travolta.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yep. NBC Sunday Night Sports year-round. That is insane. Yep. About time. It's been a while. Yeah, defense needs work in the offseason. Yes, it definitely does. Got C2 Man with a tour. BTB. Hi, Ian. Appreciate you tuning in.
What's up?
Appreciate you being here, C2 Man, as always.
C2 Man.
There you go. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, safety is the issue. That's definitely a glaring weakness in this team. Definitely a glaring weakness. And so far in this game, you look at the numbers. As I pull the box score here, Ravens have really done a very good job running the ball this game. They have 71 yards on 14 carries. Do the math on that. It's about 5 yards a carry. They're running it well. You can kill clock here with running it. ABC hearing Sound of Music tonight. I'm not surprised by that because, I just consider it to be a Christmas movie. I don't think my favorite thing is a Christmas song. It's winters that melt into springs. That's March. That's not Christmas. I don't know how we associate my favorite things with Christmas. I don't know how that ever became a thing, but it's a classic movie. Obviously, Julie Andrews is incredible in that. Each time I finish a section of history, we watch a movie related to it. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I can't tell you how many times I saw Hotel Rwanda across all my classes. I must have seen the movie about 7 times in high school. First down, Lamar going to keep it on the read option to the 20. He'll dive down there. Now, the Pats should take their time out here. They're not going to. And you only have 1, but I would take it here. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. Because the Ravens are not going to be pressed for time. You only have 1, but I want potentially as much time as possible to have the ball back. Because you're moving it well, too, if you're the Pats. May's playing all right since the interception. Yeah, 2/3 of the Ravens plays are successful. Yep, and yet they're down 3. It's insane. Yeah, Ravens are going to take their time. They're doing exactly what I thought. Down to the 20. Yeah, they're going to run it again. Yep. Yeah, they're playing this as just don't give them the ball back. Don't go out of bounds, though. Don't go. Oh, that's the one thing you couldn't do, Mitchell. No, you couldn't do that. Keenan Mitchell gives the Pats a timeout. Well, 9 a.m. Eastern's for Mitchell on that one. Mitchell's got to know. That was the Amari and Hampton play from the Chiefs-Chargers game week 1. And now the Pats get a free timeout. Oh, Mitchell. Even if you lost 5 yards on that one, you stay in bounds. Pats are getting back to about 30 seconds left.
Yeah. And
now the Ravens take a timeout. Oh, that's like a bungle, that situation. Oh, man. On the dumb player decisions, yep. Dumb player decisions on that one. Mitchell's got to know. I hope that Tarico and Collinsworth are grilling him. Was he not taken out of bounds? No, he got pushed out of bounds, but he was still trying to go forward.
Yeah, he bounced off the guy out of bounds.
Yeah. No, because if you are tackled in bounds, but your momentum carries you out of bounds, the clock keeps running. So, right, Ravens call a timeout instead. Oh, man, that is a bungle. Now you have to throw. Now the Pats, if you don't get this, will have a minute left and a timeout to work with.
Lamar's hurting.
Yep. Tyler Huntley's in the game. Lamar is hurt. He got injured on an earlier play this starts today. Tyler Huntley. Pro Bowl quarterback Tyler Huntley. And we'll say the Ravens offense was not terrible with him this year as the backup instead of Cooper Rush, but we'll see if they call anything or if they're just going to run the ball and play it safe. Now, they are going to throw. They're going to trust Huntley. He's going to check it down, though, to his back alley. Got to stay in bounds here. Force the Pats to burn a timeout. He will, but obviously well shy of the 6 of the 19-yard line, and the Pats will burn their final timeout. But again, go back to the mistake by Mitchell. That mistake by Mitchell was massive because now the Pats are going to get it back. I mean, if you didn't run out of bounds, there's 40 fewer seconds. Pats come back with like 20. Not a minute. Just Gotta know the situation there.
For sure.
Gotta know it. But yeah, Lamar, injured on that read option earlier. Well, yeah, they didn't get a first. It was 4th and 7. He's been held to go with duck at that point. This point, yes. Great quarterback, but he has a bad immune system and a bad health and whatnot. So Tyler Loop, the rookie kicker, replacing Justin Tucker. He's been very good this year. 26 for 28. Hitting about 93% of his field goals. Has not missed this season inside 50. This one from 36. Yeah, I don't know sports on that one. I don't know. 36-yard try to tie the game. The Pats will get a chance to double dip. Loop is good. He has not missed from inside 50 all season. That streak will continue. But not bad for the Pats because the Ravens did not manage that clock well in the slightest bit. And the only reason they're running on 2nd and 12 in the first place is because they want to kill clock. But now, as Lamar goes into the tunnel, which I get because you're not getting the ball back, might as well put him in the tunnel and get an extra 5 minutes of evaluation. I wouldn't look too much into him going into the locker room. I wouldn't look too much into him going to the locker room because the Ravens are not getting the ball. Unless there's a fumble on the play or made us something stupid. That's worth 35.9. It's worse. There you go. The problem is, like, I wouldn't look too much into this because they're not getting the ball back. If they do get the ball back, they're just going to take a knee. Unless it made us something stupid, they're not getting the ball back. So you might as well, there's no reason to have him in the cold, outside, in that spot. You might as well just go into the locker room, have an extra 5, 6, 7, or 8 minutes to look at him and give him the treatment that he needs. You turn a 12-minute halftime into a 20-minute halftime.
Yeah,
so,
that makes sense.
Yeah. I won't look too much into that. I would not look too much into that. Because, again, the Ravens are not getting the ball back at this point. How long got hurt? He got hurt on the read option. He dove down and Woodson touched him and someone with the shoulder, I think. But we'll see on that. Right, Ravens, could you call time out the clock? Stopped already to extend the half? Yeah. Yep. They should, yeah. And that'd be smart. That'd be really smart on their end. Yeah, another 40 seconds, extra 40 seconds. Lamar Jackson's season ends on injury like Mahomes has said. Well, it's not over yet. The season's not over for him, no. I mean, Mahomes, we knew ACL. We knew it was ACL. But Lamar, no. Like, we don't know. We did not know each other in 2017. Do we know of each other? I don't think we knew of each other during that. Right? Because that game was January 2018. You weren't dating each other about that.
No. Us?
No.
I didn't realize he was talking about us. No, 2019.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we didn't know. Yeah, we didn't know each other back then. Yeah, Sabres. 16 weeks for the Sabres. Good for them. A back injury? Oh, that sucks. Come back for the second half? I don't know. Now, I should note, though, to the Ravens' credit, nice. To the Ravens' credit, it might work out okay in terms of not just this double dipping. Again, usually double dipping is not good for the other team. The Ravens, it's not the worst. You don't want the Pats to score, obviously. I'm not saying about that. But the fact that the Pats get the ball to end the half and start the next half, Lamar's going to have time. He's going to have about half an hour before he even has to step back on the field. Yeah, Lamar, I give the Pats the edge. I give the Pats the edge at the start. Like, obviously, I'm not saying the Ravens want the Pats to score. I'm not saying that, like, when I talk double dipping. But the Pats get the ball, halftime, Pats get the ball. Lamar's going to have about 30 minutes before they even have to send the offense back on the field. So, he will basically have a Super Bowl halftime length, which is a long time.
Yeah, it almost just looked like he, pulled something. It pulled a muscle in his back or something.
Yep. Ball the 35-yard line here for the Pats and for the touchback. The Pats have no timeouts. They have 1:03. They say you're a real Grinch. The singer said he wouldn't touch the Grinch with 39.5 of pro. Yeah, 39 feet, 6 inches. Let's go. Yep, 39.6, baby. Lions ending game was a bad look for the NFL. It was the right call. So the OPI was not the right call. Forward progress should have been called. It should not have been a touchdown. The elbow might have been down too. But the referee saying touchdown, however, should not have been that. How much do they do in the playoffs? I don't know. I don't know how much they can do in the playoffs. One of the top three that I'm back to is right here, May. They're going to throw on first. They're going to send 4. May flushed out to the far side, pressured by 2 Ravens. Going to fire on the run, low throw, and almost picked off. Gilman in on the breakup. Second down. 5 not. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, I don't control the odds. That's insanity. 5 non-skippable in the last 50 minutes. That is awful. Previously overturned that touchdown if it mattered. Yeah, I think I don't know. You can't change forward progress, but the elbow might have been down before he lateraled the ball. One of the top 3 of them on the Ravens have 2 timeouts. They're going to send 4, so if you're going to stop here. May, near sideline, comeback route. Did he drag the foot? I think he did. Wow. I think he did the 48. That's a heck of a grab. Now stop the clock to Mario Douglas, the second of the day.
Wow, impressive.
Yep. Phenomenal grab there down the far sideline. Gain of 17. And watching Pistons right now. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's in. He drags both feet. The knee is out of bounds, but it's after the 2 feet were dragged. That's a phenomenal catch. Phenomenal grab there by Pop. May. Gonna throw it to the sideline. That's caught, but gotta get out of bounds, and he will. Oh, that's bad tackling by Malachi Starks. Starks, if you keep him in bounds at least.
I know. He should have just kept. It looked like he pushed him out of bounds.
Yeah, he pushed it out. I mean, usually sideline is a 12th defender. That's okay, but not in that spot. Malachi Starks, the first-round pick out of Georgia, having a much better second half to the season than the first half. But you got to make the tackle there. Keep it in bounds. Now the Pats get another 3 extra plays potentially. Ball the 36-yard line. Should go into the lead. And you get the half with the lead. And you get a ball to start the second half. First coach with Taylor Swift. There you go. In the flat. Out of bounds. Gain of the 35-yard line for Diggs. Brings up second and about 7. How much of the Ravens' chance go down for Lamar to come back? Oh, a lot. They go down a lot. Lamar's playing pretty well today. They go down a lot. You Bills and Texans trap games. They almost should have lost. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the pass interference on 3rd and 20, I think the Raiders win that game. If it wasn't for the PI on 3rd and 20, which was the right call, but you can't commit PI on 3rd and 20. And then the crazy catch by Collins on 3rd down. There was another 3rd down conversion on 3rd and 7. I mean, the Raiders had so many chances to stop them on 3rd down. Same one by the Jaguars, absolutely. May, dropping back, and that one somehow caught inbounds. Might not be the worst thing that it was caught, because it's sure the 6th 3rd and 2 for Hunter Henry. That's going to keep the clock running with under 30 seconds to go. Going to keep it running. Doesn't really change the distance on the field goal. 3rd down, they're going to send 5. May pressured, can't take a sack, ball is out! The ball is out, it's picked up by Baltimore! It's picked up by the Ravens, and that's the 2nd turnover in plus territory.
Wow.
He said they didn't do anything stupid. They were going to half the lead, and there you go. There it is. Pressure off the blind side, and May knew he couldn't take a sack because if he did, the clock would run out, so the ball was loose, and then Darius Washington saw an opportunity there, and now is Lamar coming on the field? I don't know. Zach with a 2, or most likely Super Bowl Bears and Jaguars. Oh, man. Can you imagine? No one would have thought that was Johnson against Cohen? No one would have thought that. Dumb decision negated, yep.
So do you think you just take a long shot?
Well, you have time. You have 16 seconds. You have 2 times. Yeah.
19.
Yeah, you have 2 timeouts. You have 2 timeouts here.
All right, so I guess you got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
All right.
Now Huntley's coming on the field, so no Lamar. He'll probably not come back until the second half if he does come back at all. So they play. This is gonna be a quick pass to Andrews. Andrews, does he try to lateral the ball? He doesn't realize how much time there is.
What was that?
Andrews didn't realize how much time he thought that was the final play of the half. He thought that was the final play of the half.
Did he actually give it to the other guy?
Oh my! That's gonna be a legal forward pass. I think he thought with the way that the Pats were playing that was the final play of the half because he had no idea why it was that wide open.
That was strange.
He tried to lateral the ball, thinking that was the final play. And, I mean, the flag's for illegal forward pass. It's going to get declined. The Pats are going to have the ball. The flag is going to be against Baltimore.
You think the Pats are getting the ball back?
Yeah, that was the illegal forward pass.
Oh.
That was a fumble.
Oh.
Unless the knee was down. Okay, there's no foul. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Oh, man. So one of the dumbest decisions of the year. Oh. The foul's offset. Oh, my God. A bullet dodged. Wow. I think that goes without saying. A bullet dodged on that one. Yeah.
That was crazy.
I don't believe that.
Look behind it. There's someone.
It's yeah. Oh. I think Andrew's thoughts. And now they're going to take a knee. I think that just, let's just go into the half. Well, that was, One of the strangest endings to a half you'll ever see in your life.
No, I've never seen anything like that.
That was the Jacoby Myers play in the Patriots-Ravens game. That's what that was. That was the Jacoby Myers in the Patriots-Ravens 22. That was where Myers tried lateraling the ball back, thinking there was nothing to lose, and he ended up costing his team, and it got returned the other way for a touchdown. Oh, my. That was Jacoby Myers. Just had the Pats on the other end of it. Fortunate that there was a roughing the passer call, because otherwise... Oh, my. I don't know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. Last one they had was at LSD. Yes, it was. You looking for a pass from me roll the fumble? No, well, if they recover, it would be yes. Wait, Raiders, yes. Raiders. Well, yeah, we see on laterals, like they call legal for a pass, but they decline the penalty in that spot. Well, that's one way to end a half. And then I'd be like, you know what? You have the 30-yard line, 11 seconds left, 2 timeouts. I take a shot, try and get 25 yards. I'm okay taking a knee in that spot.
Yeah.
Seeing as that just happened, I think no one knows what the heck's going on. As far as I know, it never happened. Yep. The greatest play that never happened.
Are you doing this thing now?
We'll do the recap afterwards. The Jag recap happens afterwards.
I'm saying this.
Oh, you're saying that? All right.
All right. Hello, everybody.
All right. She's on stream. Yeah, Mom's on stream.
All right.
You know, Jag's recap comes after the game. Jag's recap comes at 11:30.
I thought you said you were doing it, though, so. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You have the sheets on that or not?
Yeah,
Oh, there. Okay, perfect. All right. Beautiful.
all right. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Night.
All right.
Alrighty,
Night,
good
Ian.
night.
So he goes.
Christmas.
Can we see
Christmas, yeah.
Can we see Pats on this later? Legally pass? Yes. Yes. It would be, yeah. Chargers versus quarterback in football at this moment. Yeah. Got me under an OT. Oh, man, how long you stand tonight? You can sit as long as you want. So we're going until like 3 in the morning.
Probably a little bit after maybe a little bit after the third quarter or something
All right.
like this game. I don't know if I'll see the full one, but
All right, so we'll do Hammerman now. Matthew with the fire. Oh wait, yep.
oh no, what do you mean? Ian's got to be on during OT this game?
Yeah,
Oh,
I do this thing called overtime where I just like mess around on stream and take like random requests and whatnot. It's chaotic. It's hectic. Matthew with the fiver though. Ain't I'm to say nothing. I mean the end of the half was a dumb decision, but like in terms of coaching, I don't know off the top of my head. I ran Chris Myers. He was really bad today. Chris Myers was really, really bad. He was more confusing than he was helpful. There was a lot he got wrong. It was bad at identification. It was really, really bad for that. So yeah. Do 2 Super Who wins for what? One for the welcome back? Oh yeah, one that's not. Yeah, we'll see on the next drive. I'll put it up if it happens. But appreciate you with time, Matthew. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Right, the theme songs for every team. Forced to be on during overtime. Oh boy. Yeah, parents are awesome. Yeah. Devil's fan, happy Jack Hughes is back. Yeah, for the love of God, they have work to do. Yep. That fair customer everybody. Yep. Travis Kimick playing with your odds right now. Let me check. I mean, he's playing at MVP level right now. I mean, he's playing at an insane level. Let me see. Right now, I would think McCaffrey's going to be the favorite. And yeah, McCaffrey's the favorite. It's about plus like 1,500. Let's see last one. Yeah, remind Ian, I made a video about how the Bills coach made a decision based on the score 1968. Yeah, the Bills had some bad coaches back in the 60s, and there was one against the Jets. They really did not know what they were doing, and they made a decision not knowing what the score of the game was, which was a big-time mistake.
who was the coach then?
I think it was, oh man. Was it Johnson? It was back in 1968. I think it was Johnson. Yeah, badge driver getting Black Myers. Wow. Yep. Who was ball here? Ian. Oh, they both know the ball pretty well. They stuck going down. Yep. Yeah, no. For $5 I'll do like a ChatGPT prompt, and it's just insane. I put like.
I think I remember that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are nuts.
Yeah, I remember that.
Those are nuts. All right. But since Ian's here, I feel like we got to do this now.
Let's go.
We got to do this now. So, if you don't know, so back in 1991, the Atlanta Falcons had MC Hammer on their sideline for every game.
Wow.
Big time Falcons fan. Huge. Yeah, Arthur Johnson. Yep, it was Johnson. Yep. Huge Falcons fan. Absolutely huge Falcons fan. They were literally called the Too Legit to Quit Falcons. It was in the NFL Films video on the Falcons. Like, Diehard Falcons fan. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the fan changes. Not crazy about the fan changes there at all. So, back in the 90s, around the same time, he also came up with a children's cartoon. And the theme song is one of the most glorious songs of all time. Most glorious songs ever.
Themes.
It is it's a masterpiece. Basically, imagine a theme song that tells the entire exposition of the show with no rhythm whatsoever. And the show is called Hammerman. The show is called Hammerman. And every time the Falcons win a game, we play the song on stream. Just because. Every time the Falcons win, we play a song on stream. We play the Hammerman song. So, that's what we're going to do right now. I have a song called Hammerman. Include the logo. Oh, wait, is there a logo? Okay. Yeah, so this is the theme song to Hammerman. Yeah, Jack said that you with Liam Cohen. So this is the Hammerman theme song, and it is... We play it to celebrate the Falcons winning every time they win. So, they won today against the Cardinals, 26-19. So, wrong screen? No, that's right. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the right one, guys? All right. Here we go. Let's do this thing. So, every time the Falcons win, this is the actual theme song. Honest to God.
Hammer man, hammer, hammer man, hammer. Whenever there's a crime, some crooks are gonna do time. They all better beware, cause the hammer man will be there. Here's how it started a long time ago. The legend of the hammer and how it began to grow. He was given magical shoes from a hip-hop Motown dude. Together they had power. They stood up for what was right. But Gramps was getting old and he couldn't keep up the fight. Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could jam who was worthy of the load. Wow. They met a guy named Stanley who was dancing every night. He helped the kids play every day. His heart was out of sight. So Gramps opened up the bag and took out the magical shoes. He set them on the ground and they soon began to groove. The shoes knew at once they had finally found their man. They hopped right on his feet and he became Hammer Man, Hammer Man, Hammer.
That's the entire song.
Hammer, Hammer Man, Hammer, Hammer Man, Hammer. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. There you go. So, yeah, thoughts on Hammerman?
No, I like it.
They really go with everything on that one.
They throw a lot at you, that's for sure.
It's a lot to digest.
That's for sure.
It's like they were trying to go with the the Fresh Prince route where they tell like how it happened, but the cadence is so bad. The cadence is just
way off. It's way off.
Nothing. Subscribers.
But he kind of rocks it though.
Yeah. Just the way he says, like, open up the bag. He's just, like, trying to fit every word in. It's my friend Ian. Yeah, one of the songs of all time, yep. Played only for 51. Yeah, I, of course, turned the game off midway through the third quarter, and the Falcons went to blow a 23 lead. If the Falcons ever make the playoffs, we'll do an episode of Hammerman on stream. We'll do the entire series if they win the Super Bowl. Hammer's first song, I know what I was thinking. Best song since Remy, yep. Can't touch that, baby, yep. Fresh Prince is a theme, yeah. So, I also do this thing where, every time a team wins, I play a theme song from like a TV show of a team in their city.
Philly, okay.
Yeah, so Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
For Eagles.
No, not for Eagles.
Isn't that...
Will's from Philly.
Oh, it's Bel-Air. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, California. I see.
Yeah.
Here
we go. It's Always Sunny for Philly.
Got you. Yeah. I mean, Bills would be the shout. Well, I guess
that's not. Yeah, we so like we have a TV theme song, but then we also have like the fight songs and whatnot.
Right.
Right. So like every time the Bills score, we'll do like the Bills fight song.
You should do the shout.
Yeah, we do shout. Yes.
Oh, okay. You got the shout one.
I've got the shout one. Yep.
All right.
I got the shout one. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever been to a Bills game in Buffalo?
Not in Buffalo. In Jacksonville, I've been. Yeah. Seahawks, we do Smells Like Teen Spirit. We also do Frasier for Seahawks for TV and iCarly. You Super Mario Bros. Super Show theme is better. I love the credits. Like, do the Mario. Looney Tunes for them is a nut check for the Niners. Something about the Wilson Celeste rap song. Yes, it was. You know, some Warner Bros. Make more competent decision making superhero shows. Yep. Yeah, when the Seahawks win, we do Frasier. Jags have clinched the division. The Raiders knock off the Texans. No, we would have clinched a playoff spot. We would have clinched a playoff spot, but we would not have done that. Oh, no, there's a classical track playing also. I don't know on that one. You know, Zoomers are going to remember fresh points for the slap. Yep, it's crazy.
There's a guy who, in the tailgates in Buffalo, they
Yep.
call him ketchup mustard man.
Oh, gosh.
and
See the guy that has like they like squeeze
Yeah.
gets ketchup. Oh my god.
he stands in around a circle of like a few hundred people, and then everybody gets a bottle of ketchup and mustard, and then just completely covers it from head to
my
toe
God.
in ketchup and
Who
mustard.
comes up with that idea? On the
And
front?
and then when they're done and he's covered, everybody comes and takes their burger and their hot dog and swipes it off of them, and then gets a good taste. So it's a good community thing, you know.
Who thought that? Like, like the first person to be like, you know what? I have this idea for a tailgate. Like, just go with me on this. And like to have other people go along with it. Like, what? Oh, I'll get to that in a second, Bobby. 23-21 over the Ravens. I'm gonna go with Welker on that one. I'm gonna Welker. Oh yeah, the Christian Press show with Fresh Prince. Oh, that was great. I love that one. Love that one. Next week preview Walker. Yes, it could be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the background is. Yeah. Seahawks do Frazier, and we do for the theme song we do Spell 16 Spirit. Okay, so we had a heated debate on the stream about a couple weeks ago. It's a quadrilateral shape.
What is a quadrilateral?
Is a quadrilateral a shape? We do all know, JPS.
Quadrilateral.
Pastor Shears, yes.
Isn't that just a square?
So a square is a quadrilateral.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my thing is that quadrilateral is any four-sided shape.
Yeah.
So, like if someone tells you to draw a square, you know exactly what to draw. Someone tells you to draw a parallelogram, you know what to draw. But a quadrilateral, you could draw a rhombus, you could draw a rectangle, you can draw a
True.
square, you can draw a parallelogram.
Yeah.
You can draw a lot of different things. Just anything that has four sides.
How did I become a Bills fan? It's been in my family. My grandfather was a Bills fan. And did I ever put myself through a table?
Yes.
I don't think I've jumped like real big. I think slight jump, yes. I wouldn't say off of an RV jump like a lot of the people do.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Ben with $1, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton watching across the pond and a tie game right now, 10-10. Feel like we have Patriots? We do not. We do cheers for that. Oh, was Renell, so wow. Yeah, Jags took the West, which I did not see coming at the start of the season. Yeah, freshman thing goes with anything, yep. I thought we may go 1-3 against the West, maybe 2-2. To go 4-0, shocked. And to go on the West Coast to be 4-0, this year is insane. Insane. And proposal for the Bears to Gary, Indiana. It's leverage. They're not actually moving to Gary. Gary is not a desirable location. Gary, Indiana, they tried it in the 90s as well. They're not moving to Gary. It's just for leverage. Right, the Rams need some help to get the 1 seed at this point. Steelers do not clinch with the Ravens loss, but their matchup number is 1. Ooh, first Bills game you attended. Ooh.
I think, I mean, I don't remember the exact game that it was, but I do know I was 13, 14, I think. I don't remember the exact game.
It's like 2008 or 2009. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one they was lost was the Raiders. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. There's one with Gary. Yeah, that'll be a video at some point, potentially. Yeah, maybe the 90s one. So they were trying to do like a dome as well. Grand Rapids Bears. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. How many teams got 6-0 in division since 02? I know the Patriots did. I know that in 07. I know that happened. It's very hard. Very hard to do it. Yeah, but they're from upstate New York, so. First Jags game I attended was Week 1, 2006, Jaguars against the Cowboys. Byron Leftwich against Drew Bledsoe. That was the first one I attended. All right, let's close the poll here. 69% of you Ryan with the Pats to win. Pats will get the ball to start. Couldn't take advantage of the double dip on the front end after the May fumble inside the 30-yard line. And then I don't know what the heck happened at the end of the half. But kickoff here, Pats going left to right. Ravens going right to left, and on the near side brought down the 30-yard line on the kickoff, so that's where May will come out. Pats move the ball well. The problem is that they've turned over twice inside the 30-yard line.
Did we see Lamar at all?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We're going to see. You have the cards lost with Hammerman? Yep. First ever slice set of football? Yep, this is what we do across the pond. It's awesome. 90s NBC for, okay, yeah, New York theme song for us is, it's a 90s NBC show. For anytime a New York team wins, which is like very rare.
90s NBC.
Yeah. Just saying like any TV show in the 90s, you're probably right. Any show that took place in New York in the 90s.
TV show.
They're going to out route on the far side. That's caught, breaks the tackle, and cuts back up field at the 34-yard line, gain of 4. I think most famous TV show from the 90s. Yes, Friends. Yep.
Friends.
It is Friends. Yep, there you go. Your birthday.
August 31st.
Yep. So my sister's July 31st. I'm August 1st. He's August 31st. Yeah.
I think it's arguably, one of the best birthday days.
Oh, yeah.
Labor Day weekend.
Yep.
It's great.
Oh, yeah. You don't have school or anything. They send for May. Middle of the field, and that's low and complete. Looking for his tight end on that one. Looking for Hooper. Brings up third down. Home to the level, then I got high. There you go. My friends, Giants, then Jets would be the other New York's one from the 90s. Right, Seinfeld would be that one, yeah. So, birthday's 5 days away from mine, August 6th. Or July 20th. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. You agree theme song, yeah. Third down. Yeah, sister's literally the day before me. Yep. She's literally the day before me. So I never forget her birthday because it's like, well, my birthday's the day after. They send 4, comeback round, and that's incomplete. Broken up on the play, wants a flag, not going to get it. It's Nate Wiggins.
Come on, is he really mad at that? That was perfectly.
Yep, perfect coverage.
Yeah.
On the far side on the comeback route. First round pick last year. August 6th, yep. That's what I thought. And here's the 6 days for me, and there you go.
It's a good time.
You might have been saying grabbed inside the collar, but I'm not going to get it on the comeback route. Oh, it was coming back for that. That was clean on that one.
Yeah.
Top of the route, maybe, but not the bottom of the route. So a quick 3 and out. Patriots had a chance to double dip. They walk away with nothing. And Behringer on to punt. Haven't really seen him tonight. They got to get this off. That's going to be delay of game.
Wow.
That's a delay of game.
Ouch.
It's on a dead ball, delay of game. Man. Back up to the 29-yard line. Those 5 yards could make a difference. Well, Graham, they have a shot with home lane for defense. Can we give Stafford MVP now? Yeah, he's got a pretty good case right now. He's got a very good case. Whereas with the Niners, I think he can, but I don't think he will. I don't think the Colts win that game. Honestly, Trevor Lawrence, if they get the 1 seed, has a shot. The way he played today, Trevor's got a shot. Outside shot. I don't think it's a good shot, but outside shot. If he plays his butt off the final 2 games. Oh, that could be running. That could be running into the punter. Behringer took a spill at the 21-yard line, picked up to the 30. I don't see any flags yet. Brought down the 35. 14-yard return on the play. And Behringer went down on that one, but they don't call anything. Yeah, Rams fire Blackburn. I'm not surprised with that. Their special teams was so bad. Their special teams have been a joke all season. Cost them the Seahawks game, cost them the Eagles game. They had to make a move. So will be Tyler Huntley. No Lamar Jackson.
Bummer.
Yeah. So we'll see what the backup quarterback can do here. Tyler Huntley. This season, 1 touchdown, no interception, 73% completion percentage. Was the 3rd stringer going in. Cooper Rush, they signed him in the offseason from the Cowboys, did not know the offense that well. He got benched for Huntley, and Huntley has been the guy ever since to come in these spots. As a handoff here for Henry's going to get 6. I will say, though, the Ravens are running the ball very well today, about 5 yards a carry. So you don't need Huntley necessarily to do a lot. You just need him to stay on schedule and make the throws he needs to. Backup dad is still in. There you go.
They haven't had many ginormous runs. It's really just been consistent.
Yep.
Shorter runs.
Yeah, Lamar update, nothing yet. Measure me out with children. Yeah. Henry again on the stretch to the near side. Henry gets a nice block there from the fullback, and he'll go to the 50, the 45, 40, and down the 39-yard line. Lamar back injury. Before that, Patrick Ricard, he made that all happen. Patrick Ricard made that entire sequence happen. Henry, monster game there. Yeah, Bisaccia, the special teams has been atrocious for the Packers lately. You watch this block by Ricard, number 42. Because Henry's got nothing until that block, he just holds it and just drags him out of the way. Eventually able to get by on that one, number 51, Jack Gibbons. And they're in plus territory. Just I said that, yep. There you go. Yeah, now Henry's going to do that, yep. Future Hall of Famer, yep. I don't know about Henry, but Huntley's a future Hall of Famer. Tyler Huntley's a future Hall of Famer. Derrick Henry, I don't know about that. Ali, his carry, will be brought down the backfield for a loss of 2 at the 41-yard line, taken down the play by Chason, the former Jaguars first-round pick. And he tap kickoff? Yeah, me too. We need that. Yep, back injury for Lamar. Don't know if he's going to be out or not. But, yes, a Viking fan, I got what you want, Pasaccio to get a lifetime contract. Family feud theme for Falcons? Ooh. Rams close the season with 2 winnable games, as much as I'd like to see Haverman for Monday Night Football next week. I want Rams to win and have a shot at the NFC West. I get that. We go for the Rams to have a non-injury prone starting quarterback. One of my favorite tweets is that Lamar Jackson's a Hall of Fame quarterback. His deficiency is that he is the immune system of a Victorian child. That's one of my favorite tweets of all time. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Pump fake here. Hundley going to throw. Going to try and step up and run for it. He's going to get decked at the 47-yard line. Loss of 7. And it's Jennings on the stop. Anthony Jennings, the 6th-year man. 3rd and 17. How's it going, friends? I appreciate you tuning in. That's my name until you're a special guest. Oh, boy. How do you pronounce this name? She wants you to try it.
Oh boy. Is this 2 different names, or is this one name altogether?
Two names.
Freeds Wide Canito.
All right, there you go. There you go. Apparently you're from like Latin America or something. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. They're going to send 3. Holly to the near side. That's caught by Hopkins. Keeps the feet in bounds at the 37-yard line. Now a decision here. 4th and 7. I mean, you could go. Be a 54-yard try, which most teams I'm saying kick, but Tyler Loop, as good as he's been this year, he's only 1 for 3 from 50+ for the rookie. What would you do here? Kick or go for it?
What are they on?
54. It would be a 55-yard field goal.
Oh. No, you got to try it.
Try it?
Go for it, yeah.
All right. His NFL long is 52. This one, 56. This is range. I have no idea. Yes, I am, C2, man. Loop. And that is just tucking inside. Are you kidding me? Shorts.
Oh, what? I thought that was
Missed
good.
it short. It just tucked inside the right upright.
Oh, my God. I thought for sure that was good.
But missed it short from 56. Again, Loop is now 1 for 4 from 50+ in his career. Had the accuracy, it tucked inside, but that's actually well short. By a solid 3 yards.
Ouch.
Fries wide. Ganaidi. Oh, yeah, there you go. The ball will be at the 44-yard line. Tucked inside, but short. And the Pats will have new live. Yeah, that's the problem with the Ravens. Yep. It's a big-time problem. Loop has been money this year, but outside 50, hold your breath. This guy's my friend. My sister's best friend's husband. He might be near Wild Harrison. He might be. He might be. All right, ball the 43. When we get back here, you're going to be like we see, folks. If you like, button, subscribe, help set on the channel to try and grow the speed even more.
Just want to move this.
Yep, you're good.
Make sure I don't pull the...
Yeah. Don't pull the Ethernet. Yep. There you go. Yeah. I don't want to say the Ravens have a kicker problem, but Loop's accurate, and he's a rookie, but distance-wise, they might. How is he sure the end of the game? I have no idea, because Sandell's been money this year. Sandell has been absolutely money this year. Who's in his range, I guess. I mean, talking until week 16 to know your range, but Pats catch a break, yep. When Buffalo plays Arizona in 2028, I mean, if you want to come out to Arizona for that, by all means, you're welcome to.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. You're here, Jacksonville, this week? Yep. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big one for Jacksonville. So, to dripping on the kicker, I want that kicker to have a very strong leg. I'm with you. I'm with you there. Yeah, Riker and Wolf with the Bill Loop does not. No. He's 1 for 4 from 50+. That's the problem. That's a problem. It's crazy having a reasonable shot of field goal attempt. That is true. I think it's a 10-yard game by Hopkins, and he kept the feet in bounds, which was really cool. He's breaking a chair, but not a table. Go figure. That's good. What? That's good. Yeah, Sandell, I feel bad for him because he missed, one kick all season. They missed 2 in the playoff game. Crossing past Lemieux in Penn's points. Good for him. I'm surprised he hasn't done so already. As a Chargers fan, that's really good that we won today. Remember the Ravens had a good kicker, then he got washed and exposed. Yep. He got exposed. He also did some exposing. So, Dolphins play the Colts probably as one of the place games. Yeah. Because Dolphins will be 3rd and Colts will be 3rd. Yep. I hope we can improve the offseason with distance. That'd be nice. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in as always. Ball the 43. Neither team doing anything on the first drive of the half. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, help us out, tell them the channel, so we try and grow this community even more. Trying to get to 7K by the end of the year. Help us get to that. Like if you're up the middle, nothing doing. Gain of just 1. Everyone mocked and made fun of Seattle for Trey Metcalf. I don't know if they did that. I mean, I feel like people understood at the time. But what happened today proved was the right call. Yeah, I mean, you can't punch fans. You can't do that. Yeah, this is what I have to deal with all football season. Yep. So I stream every day. So this is the chat every single. I recognize all these people. This is the chat every single day. The way it flies, the questions they ask. Yep.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. Ball the 47-yard line. To the top, 1 the bottom. Play action here, May. They're going to send 5. Pressured, fires to the flat on the near side. It's caught by Stevenson. An ankle breaker to get by his man. First down to the 40 to the 35. And down the 30-yard line. An ankle breaker. Oh, my goodness. Stevenson just juking his man. I think it was Hamilton out of his shoes on that one.
Crazy.
Gain of 23. See this one again. And then favorite cartoons throwing up. Ooh. Gilman. My apologies. Not Hamilton. It was Gilman.
I'm going to go with SpongeBob,
Yep.
Fairly Odd Parents,
Good picks. Yep.
and I'd have to go with the Cartoon Network, Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yep. Good picks. This is Ian. This is my sister's best friend's husband. They're gonna send 4. May, clean pocket, pressure now, flush out to the far side. We're gonna take off and pump fake. Gets Hamilton in midair, able to buy some extra yards, so he's forced out of bounds on Roquan Smith at the 24-yard line. Yeah, Metcalf's gonna get suspended. There's no way he's not going to be. You can't assault a fan. That's a bad look if you don't punish a guy for assaulting a fan. Worst SpongeBob episode of all time. I'm just gonna go before the movie, because I haven't seen them all. I haven't seen all the episodes since the movie. There were some bad episodes post movie, obviously, but I think in the classic era, 1 through 3, I think Ugg was probably the worst. I'd probably go with Ugg. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 95 on that one. No. Have in the middle and nothing doing. Stevenson bottled up at the 22. 3rd and 2. And no Henderson out there for the Pats. He left earlier. No Jackson for the Ravens right now. More than 1 game for that? He might. He might get more than 1 game. Because repeat offender. You 2 minimum. You have to set a precedent that you can't assault fans. Including post-movie. I don't know, because I haven't seen them all post-movie. I mean, the Splinter is awful. The Splinter is a really bad one, right? Even though I haven't seen all yet, the Splinter is really bad. Now, the ones I've seen, like Season 4 was good. Had studs, but also had some great ones. Like Rusty Towers is a classic. One with the driving instructor is a classic. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They're going to send 4. May, deep shot down the near side to the end zone as a step off the hands of Stevenson. 4th down, decision time here for the Pats. You have 40-yard try. All right, 4th and 2. What are you doing here?
I'm just gonna kick it and take the sure points.
I think in a game like this where you're going against a backup quarterback, usually I might be aggressive and be like 4th and 2, go for it. But
I don't think it's crunch time yet.
No, with a backup quarterback on the other side, I might just take the points.
Yeah.
I might just take them here. Well, Borregales, 1 for 1 today, 41. And this one is perfect.
Maybe, I would have actually tried to fake
A fake field goal. Trying it with a hard count.
fake it, run around.
Yeah.
I feel like people don't do that so much.
No,
I feel like
it's too risky.
You think?
Because, the idea is, if you're going to go for it, why not just, you have a potential MVP quarterback. Why not just use him instead of trying to get a kicker to make a play?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. That Polish play? No, I was saying what you guys should do. What you guys want to do, yeah. And those are pretty bad, yeah. So it's 13-10, Pats back in front. If you like what we see, look, like and subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. So 73% of you would have kicked the field goal. 27% would have gone for it. Yeah, I'm fine kicking the field goal on that spot. Take the points, stick the lead, try and play defense. Yep. I think with a backup quarterback out there, I'm going to do that, yeah. With a backup quarterback, I have no problem taking the points in that spot. If you like what I see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Try to grow the screen even more. We'll see what Tyler Huntley can do on his second real drive since taking up for Lamar. It's so many characters where Detroit fans going to fight some opposing players. Yeah, it never happened before. Never happened before, especially not in basketball. It's never happened. The game space right now is pretty good. Yeah.
I got 1 day of work this week.
Oh, why they make you going for 1 day?
I don't know. Not much will get done.
Yeah.
I have one meeting that I gotta do, but that's about it.
You think I said like let him go for 2 days or just nothing but 1 day? I haven't heard anyone go for 1 day this week.
It was supposed to be 2, but I took the 1 day of PTO.
Oh, that makes sense. May is fine. Jackson's the one that's hurt, Ross. Jackson's the one that's hurt with a back injury. All right, so 13-10 your score. Ravens get 7.5 to go in the third. Remember I predicted Hunter X to be part of New Year's Arcade Eve? Yep. And I'm doing the halftime show for the Christmas game. Yeah, Hunter X is everywhere right now. The problem is, so, like, I love, like, the animation style, but the problem is that it's going to take too long to get the new movie out. They need to release new music before 2029. They can't wait until 29. Like, I'm not saying rush the sequel, but they need to make a standalone album before 29. Because if they wait 4 years for the sequel, I'm not sure the appeal will be there necessarily. I'm not sure. I mean, for the sequel, the appeal will be there, but for Hunter X as a band, I don't know.
Do you watch Stranger Things?
I watched the first season. I haven't watched the final season. No. I saw some clips on Twitter. I'm like, I probably quit at the right time. Kickoff here, end zone touchback.
Yeah, they definitely waited too long, I think.
Yeah.
But
You know, it should not take, for 6 episodes, it should not take, I mean, how many episodes in Stranger Things in total? Like 40? It should take 9 years to do 40 episodes. Like, the kids are so old by this point. It just, like,
it got a little weird.
I miss the days of shows being, like, with the filler episodes, like 22 episodes in a season. I miss that. Now everything's just so short. I don't like the way it's, and then, like, a huge gap in between.
Hyped up.
Yep. First down stretch play here, Henry. He'll go down to the 40-yard line, gain of 5. Spoiler alert in Stranger Things. Strange things happen. That's the spoiler. Strange things happen. I guess. I have no idea. Panic time for Baltimore to lose? Yes. Oh, it's been panic time for a while. It's been panic time for a while now. Sort of because things get to now 30.
Having children.
It's insane. Still acting like they're in high school. Yeah. Big time while that one summer. Yep. NBC's light years ahead with ESPN and Prime. Yes. NBC and Prime are just lapping circles around ESPN. One at the top, one at the bottom, 2nd and 5.
Someone likes my hoodie.
Yep. It's a good hoodie with the throwback logo.
The back is actually
I love it.
cool.
A stretch play here to Henry. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I got I got 2 TVs.
I can't even like
Gain of 4, 3rd and 1. That's a nice one.
the old school.
That's correct. Spoiler. Also, spoiler for Full House. There's a Full House. The house is full of people. Friends are involved in Friends. There you go. Finger strengths. 3rd and 1. You know, someone for Halloween is 11 one year. My senior year of was it senior? It might be, I think it was senior year of college. Either junior or senior year of college. Someone for as 11 and they threw waffles at people. That was fun. 3rd inches, we get a flinch. We get a flinch, so instead of 3rd and an inch, you can just fall forward or give it to Henry. Back it up 5 yards on a false start. Isaiah Likely, the tight end. It's an interesting season, obviously. Especially for that Bengals game with that fumble. Yep. The man has a hammer. I think in the theme song. I don't think that was that. It's about Goddamn Seinfeld. Yes, it is. Lions got screwed? No. I don't think they got screwed. The first one was OPI. Now, the second one was not, but forward progress should have been stopped. The elbow, I think, was down as well. I don't think they got screwed. 1 on top, 2 on the bottom. Right. On that spot, rather have a second, especially if you're like outside, because it's going to be an inside. 3rd and 6. Back shoulder. Hopkins on the far side. Juggled it. Incomplete.
No catch.
I gotta say he juggled it. Let's see this on the reverse angle. 1. It juggled. Yep. 1. Although, did he reestablish possession? He did bobble it.
But did his knee?
Right, but here we go. 1. Wait, 1. He gets it there. 1. The foot's dragging. I think he's got it. Hang on a second, folks. I think he's got that. He did juggle it, but I think he regained possession inbounds. I'll put a poll up. I think that's a catch. Heck of an acrobatic job by Hopkins with tight coverage on the play by Carlton Davis.
Oh, I got you.
The Ravens are challenging, and I think it's a good challenge. I think it's a very good challenge. Everyone doing the Mimo style. Yep, everyone's doing it. Oh, again, he did bobble it. He 100% bobbled it. We agree on that. He bobbled it. But then I think he reestablished possession while he was dragging the second foot, and he had the first. I think that's going to get overturned, but we will see. Vote in that poll. Yes or no? Catch. 76% of you say catch. Now, the call on the field was no catch. So there's got to be enough evidence to overturn.
I don't know. I would like to see a little bit better of a shot there.
Yeah. I want to see the shot of the dragging of the foot. That's what I want to see. Like, was it in the air? Hey, Family Guy spoiler, JP. It's about a Family Guy. It's about a man who possibly can do all things to make us laugh and cry. There you go. When it was out, I'm not sure. That's an all-time new play. Yeah. Oh, he's so good. Man, 76% think catch. This is going to be a very, very interesting call, obviously. Get a first, you're in field goal range, potentially. Don't get it, lose a timeout. It's a quick 3 and out. That'd be no points with Hundley on the field so far. Oh, yeah, the Bills you see him. What are your thoughts on that?
I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. The whole layout of it is completely different. Mm-hmm. So,
have you seen the construction of it?
Yeah.
Like in person? Like
not
in person.
Well,
so it's right next to the curb.
I've been around there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I've seen it, not in a while, but I've watched a lot of videos about it.
Yeah. Do you wish you had a roof? Because right now it's just at the covering for the stadium.
No.
You don't want to. Yeah.
No, I think they did it the way it should have been.
So uphill said it should be a dome or retractable roof.
I think you just maybe retractable and just leave it open almost all the time. Mm-hmm. But because then if you want to have like concerts and stuff in there, that probably makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see. After review, call's reversed. Wow. The call is reversed. That's a catch. This is the angle you were wanting. Here we go. This is the angle you wanted. This is the side angle. Yep. He controls it. 1, 2. Yeah, he drags it. Yeah. That's a catch, baby. That's a catch. Yeah, I call this with the phone. Yes. The phone spin off. Yes. So first down here for the Ravens. Heck of a play there. It's funny, that would not happen if not for the false start, because on 3rd and inches, they're just going up the middle with Henry. Instead, they got a big chunk play as a result because they have to throw on 3rd down. And now you're at the 44-yard line with 5:40 to go in the 3rd. In plus territory for the 2nd straight drive. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Again, Ravens going right to left. Flowers in motion at the top of the screen. They're going to send 4. Curl route to Flowers. And that's the catch. And diving ahead to the 37-yard line. He wants a face mask. He's going to get it.
You got it.
He was immediately grabbing for a face mask penalty. That's going to move out to the 22.
No, I do not watch WWE.
Yep. So 7 yards, add 15 onto that. As Flowers was grabbed by the face mask. Elusive on that one. To spin around one man and then draw Ellis. And they're just outside the red zone here at this point. It was he spun by Davis and then was grabbed by Ellis. Yeah, that's a clear-cut face mask. Jeez. He was calling for it immediately, too. And yeah, of all the face masks in the world, that's one of the most obvious ones you'll ever see. Overturned by just we'll see. They're in the red zone. Got to get a stop here for the Pats. Got to hold them to 3. 3's not the end of the world. I formation, though. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. The give to Henry, trying to bounce outside on the near side, working on Gonzalez, and Gonzalez does not budge. Gain of 4, but we've seen Henry on a cornerback one-on-one before, and usually it does not go well for the cornerback. That could have gone a lot worse for Gonzalez. One-on-one tackle, Henry versus a corner, and we've seen that result in banishment to the Shadow Realm before. And not that time. Strong tackle by Gonzalez, but 2nd and 6. Danger ground of water. I goes on 6 ounce foul off of 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a sign of you were dehydrated. They're gonna go under route to Flowers. Flowers gets a block, cuts upfield the 15 to the 10. Flowers! He'll get in! Zay Flowers!
Wow.
Buying Flowers for a touchdown.
He's going crazy tonight.
Whew. What a game he's having. Ravens back in front. He can buy himself Flowers. They go on the end around. Cuts upfield, gets some nice blocks, and Zay Flowers has got 2 receiving touchdowns this year, his first rushing touchdown of the year. They fake the gift to Henry. Flowers gets a great block by Likely, who just pancakes his guy. Isaiah Likely made this happen. I know it's been an up and down game for him today with no catches and the flinch on the false start, but Isaiah Likely just pancaking Del Pettis. And that pancake block allowed him to get free and cut up the field and make it now a 4-point lead. 17-13. Flowers hit from Matt LaFleur. Oh, man. We lose the division to the Dolphins, I swear to God. Oh, man. Another Week 18 thing? Yep.
All right, I think I'm about to go.
Head out?
Yeah.
All right.
Got a day tomorrow, but
Yep.
all right, everybody.
Fingers crossed,
I'm
man.
gonna
Yep.
head out. So
Yep. If you're going to be here Monday night, just let me know.
Monday night, tomorrow night.
Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
All right, we'll do.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good, man.
Have a good one.
We'll
Peace,
see.
everybody.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Ian sent out. Ron Solo. Once Dr. G comes in. But we can just you can leave the chair here.
All right.
Yeah, flag afterwards. I know that, Bobby. I know. Yeah, penalty on the Pats for leverage. And obviously that's declined. So now this is the obvious kick it out of bounds spot. So obviously for leverage, 15-yard penalty. This is the obvious kick it out of bounds spot. Let me just tweet that out so it does not. It's not Patriots. Hang on, give me a second here, Bobby. Give me a second here. Patriots. Give me a second here. Kick it off 50. That's the obvious play. It's the loophole in here because you get it at the 25-yard line. Maybe the 3 and out. Yeah, that'll be rough. I don't know, Bobby. No, I cheese it and not a table saw. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. I had a feeling, but I'm glad you confirmed that. Okay, follow me in. All good, 60 man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, kick out goes to the 25. Yep. If you kick it from the 50, it's 25 yards. 25 yards from the kickoff spot. Yeah, Harvard, a great job. Let's see if it keeps it going. Yep. We will see. Kick it out of bounds. Ball be at the 25-yard line. Don't kick in the field of play. Don't kick in the landing zone. Don't kick it out of the back of the end zone. Just put it at 25. Don't even take any chances. You're not going to summon inside the 25. Demonstration alert. Yep. This is always the witching hour. So the witching hour is anything inside 2 minutes, but also kickoff after a leverage penalty at the 50. Okay. Gotta just go help my mom get stuff together. This is all good. All good. Oh, there we go, about. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Guaranteed championship appearance in my 12-team league. Nice. I love as my quarterback, but I'm also in a super flex league, so I had Trevor Lawrence as my super flex. And man, like, I'm going to make the final of my Dynasty League. It's going to be insane. I should make the final. Yeah, I'm going to make the final of my Dynasty League. Yeah, I'm making the final of my Dynasty League. Holy cow. I was in last place last year. I'm going to go first. I'm making the final of Dynasty League. Let's go. All right, ball to 50. Just kick this out of bounds for the love of God. Kick it out. No, what you poo, Howard. Just kick this out of bounds. Know the situation. I mean, Harbaugh was a special teams guy. If anyone should know the situation, it's going to do an up for a live ball scramble. Here we go. Kickoff is out of bounds. There you go. There you go. Harbaugh gets it. I think you can tell a good coach and a bad coach based on who gets it and who doesn't. Maybe not a good coach and a bad coach, but an understand the assignment guy and not a. You can tell bad coaches based on who doesn't get it. I'm not sure you can tell a good coach from, but if a coach doesn't do that, you can tell that they're bad. You can tell that. It's ball the 25-yard line. Understood the assignment. Yep. Excuse me, forced scum. Oh boy. First down here, May loses the ball. He picks it back up. A botched exchange on the handoff to Stevenson. He's going to lose 8. Right, that's how it should be. Yeah, or else penalties on PATs are pointless. Yeah, I'm with you. He was trying to handle the stretch play. Tell me I don't even need tomorrow. Oh, good. Trying to handle on the stretch play, and May just lost the handle. It just slipped out of his hands. Now, fortunately for May, it comes back. Context for the kickoff. Second down, they're going to send 4. May, flushed out, trying to dance around, fires on the run to the near side. That is a low throw, but caught at the 30 by Hunter Henry. Jitskoe 3 is Oladukin. Right, would have been such a recovery. Yep. Ball the 30. But yeah, the context on the kickoff. So basically, if you're kicking off from the 50-yard line and you kick it out of bounds, the ball gets placed at the 25. Versus booting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback is at the 35. So normally on a kickoff, you kick it at the 35 and it goes out of bounds, they get the ball at the 40. But if it's at the 50, they get it at the 25. So that, yeah. Right, that's kickoff. Yeah, no, that's a different thing. That's a different thing from the Ben Johnson, the 2-minute timeout thing. Or the 2-minute warning thing. That was very different from the Ben Johnson. 2 different situations. They'll send 4. May pressured off the edge by Gilman. Gets out of it, fires on the run. Low throw, but caught at the 36. And we might get helmet as well. Yeah, no, that's 2 different situations. So that one's to stop the clock. This one is a kickoff out of bounds is 25 yards from the kickoff spot. So if you're kicking at the 50 and you kick it out of bounds after a penalty, the ball gets placed at the 25-yard line because it's 25 yards. Versus touchback goes to the 35. So that's all it is. Pass interference on the offense. Back it up 10 yards and make it 3rd and 15 on Booty. Let's see this again. Yeah, I had 2 years ago. Yes, it did not exist 2 years ago. Yep, exactly. Two retire. No, it existed 2 years ago. No, it actually existed 2 years ago because the OPI on that one, yep. A slight extension of the arm. That's how they got him. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. May, they'll send 4. Stepping up, going to fire on the run middle of the field, and that's caught. So it doesn't end up mattering. OPI can't be declined? No, it can be. He caught the ball. He caught the ball. So now that ends up mattering because May converts on 3rd down to the 44-yard line of the middle of the field. Right, no, he caught the ball, so if they decline the penalty, it would have been a 1st down for the Pats. Either way, doesn't end up mattering because May stands tall and delivers a strike down low to Stephon Diggs. Another big grab for him on 3rd down today. I formation here, and we're at the top, 1 on the bottom. They fake the stretch on the far side to Henderson. Or Stevenson, I should say. And that pass to the middle of the field for the tight end. Hooper is tipped by Kyle Hamilton. He's got 100 yards. He has been the go-to guy. He was like one of the only guys showing up tonight. Yep. 2nd and 10. Right now for Diggs Saints, yeah, it's be a problem. Be a problem. Not looking forward to a ref tomorrow night for Niners game? Ooh. It's not Hill, right? Don't tell me it's Hill. You're going to keep the part that works. Yep. There you go. I love that quote. To the top of the screen. Hollins motion to the bottom. 1 by 1 here. I'll send 5. May. Hit as he throws. Middle of the field again. Incomplete. They're getting to him. Hollins. He's been taking some shots. I'm going to get rid of it pretty quickly. Kyle Alexander Hamilton. Oh, Torbert? Oh, crap. That game's going to take 3.5 hours. That's not going to be fun. That game will take forever. I took a shot there on that play. It was Mike Green, the 2nd-round pick this year by the Ravens, out of Marshall. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. They're going to send 5. May, pressure by the safety. And he just throws that ball away. And May goes down, and he is slow to get up. He is walking off. He's jogging off. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Washington, or Darius Washington, who's had a good game today. He's made some plays. We called his name a few times already. Safety blitz. And May gets up. He just needs some help with his lineman to get up. Jogged off the field. Like, they're going to call a fake punt on 4th and 10. They're calling a fake. It's not going to work. They call a fake on 4th and 10 with a backup quarterback on the other side. And the Ravens will get it back in plus territory. What on earth? A fake on 4th and 10 when the other team has a backup quarterback on the other side. And it was blanketed. He was trying to go down the middle of the field in the seam route. Was trying to go for the seam on the middle of the field to Jack Westover, the fullback, but he's blanketed. Now there's your dumb decision. I don't understand that at all. On 4th and 10 with Marte Mapu, the Sacramento State linebacker. Okay. Well, the Ravens having a great field position. False start backing up 5 yards. I don't know what the plan was there. I wish I could tell you. I want to hear the press conference afterwards. I don't know if that was a play rollable, if that was designed. I should note, to the surprise of no one, Marte Mapu has not thrown a pass in the NFL this season, or any season for that matter. Marte Mapu has never thrown a pass in the NFL level. He has never thrown a pass at Sacramento State. Flowers to the 34-yard line. That's a first down. Okay. Yeah, he did not throw a pass at Sacramento State. Let me check high school stats. Let me check any high school stats. Okay, he did play... Okay, wait, hang on. He did play quarterback in high school, to some extent. Went 9 for 18 as a senior in high school. Another false start, backing up 5 yards. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. That was pretty fun. Yeah, that was not great. 2nd and 6. Rosengarten. So the last time I threw a pass, to my knowledge, was 2016, when he was in high school. So, yeah. Take that for what it's worth. Team feels like this version of the Steelers from 2020. Yeah. Stretch play here to the outside, Mitchell. And he will be out of bounds at the 35-yard line, 3rd and 1. That's a friend of mine who was the plan to trade his car. I told him about the dust. I told him, why don't you take an Uber to work then? Constantly backup quarterback. Make more sense for a trick play your own end when the other team is a backup instead of a starter. The context for that is... why give him a short field? The thing is that trust your defense to get a stop, if that makes sense. The thing with backup quarterback is why make him work for it. Make him work to get a short field. The Jags or Chargers get a Super Bowl, yeah. Oh man, yeah. Saber was so coachable. I don't know, yeah. Taking it was expensive. Say you got to take the car to be traded in. I said, dude, you're gonna lose your train if it bites the dust. Yeah. Yeah, it's not smart. Not smart. Yeah, I want to hear the press conference. I want to hear the press conference on that one. Lamar's been ruled out officially with a back injury. Lamar is officially been ruled with a back injury. Yeah, Jaguars versus the field, which I didn't think I'd be saying. I know I'd be saying that. Jaguars versus the field? All right, they're going to line up the touch push with the tight end, Mark Andrews. Very efficient at this play all year. And he's got the first. The 32-yard line. Talking about taking over? That's awesome. Yeah. Chad joined for the recap. He might be asleep at that point. He might be asleep. Alex have ended the quarter in one of the strangest. When you're done with the starter in? No, with the starter in, there's the idea that you're going to drive down the field anyways. Like Lamar Jackson was playing well. The idea is that he's going to drive on you anyways. So whether you give him 35 more yards to work with or not, you're still going to probably allow points. Versus Huntley, why give him a short field? Jack's favorite to win the AFC? Depends on what seed they get. Depends on their seed, but they might be getting shucked tonight, yep. But like it's this seed will concern you. Yep. You said from the start. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be up. Right, someone jump in, don't take it over because it costs too much. Yeah, that $40 could save you $10,000. Yep. And a record. My $40 hit checking is free. Keys to the bowl. Yep. There you go. Who would someone go for a place you would like for it to go? Well, if you drive to a rural area and get drunk, they have no way to get home unless you wait hours. Yeah, I never realized Coopers don't. Well, they have to accept the ride, but if you have a good rating, they'll usually accept it. It's also Jags even the 1 seed. If the Jags win out and the Chargers, it'd be insane. It would be freaking insane. The fact that if the Pats lose this game, the Jags have a legit shot at the 1 seed is just nuts to me. Yeah, I need the Chargers to beat the Broncos week 18. We can legit. Yeah, you can win the conference. Yeah, we have 11 wins. Broncos have 12. We don't head to head. Pats have 11. We legit could do it. We could legitimately do it. All right, we go to the fourth quarter. Bears, Jacksonville Wolves, fan base deserve it. Yeah, that'd be a fun one. Bring Hennon in. One on the top, one on the bottom of the screen. Ravens going left to right. Pats going right to left. Hand off here. Henry to the 30 and brought down the 28-yard line. Gain of 4. So as I go to Kentucky, people get drunk there all the time. Ubers especially can't take the boat back. Right, because you need a boating license for that. Dan Cable ever seeing the fake punt for the Pats. Finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Taking notes. 2nd and 6. One on top of the screen, one on the bottom. Going to toss out to the far side. Henry again. He's got the first to the 20. Cuts upfield 15. 10 and spun down at the 6. Gain of 22. Right now they got guys injured. It's got a lot harder. Yeah, Lamar's ruled out. But they don't really need Huntley to do a lot. He's been playing all right today, but they don't really need him to do a lot. Seeing as they're running the ball very well, and Derrick Henry making some nice cuts. Put me on misery runs. Oof. If I ever game, the game's some toast. I'd wait until the strive. I think if they make it a 2-score game, it's going to be tough. Well, the Panthers will not make the Super Bowl. The Panthers will be one and done. They're not making it to the NFC Championship. The give again to Henry. He's got 117 tonight and about 2 yards away from 118 for a career. Second and goal. Bears Pats, 4th anniversary Super Bowl 20. Yeah. It's legit the Bills game all over again. Does feel that way. Oh, full court. Yep. I got to change it. My bad. Second and goal. You figure 4 down territory here unless you lose yards. They got Henry for a reason. Huntley in the gun. Henry to his right. Ricard, the fullback, motions to the top of the screen as a blocker. One on the top, one on the bottom. Huntley hands it off to Henry on the far side. That's career touchdown number 118, and it makes it a 2-score game. Now 2 behind Adrian Peterson for 4th most in NFL history. The future Hall of Fame back with his 2nd of the night, his 12th of the season. Fumble aside, he's been playing a great game today. And Ricard just holding that block and then getting into the second level and clears some space with Linderbaum, one of the best centers in football. That's their foul league. There you go. See if we one's on the play, no matter who they play. That depends on who they play. If they play the Steelers, like, I don't know about that. If they play the Steelers, I'm probably taking the Pats. Extra point is good. Still time left, but back-to-back touchdown drives aided by whatever that fake punt was. That will probably be a video tomorrow morning. I think that will go without saying. I think there'll be a video tomorrow. Music Theory? Yes, I did. Patriots Steelers in first round listed the 5. Yeah, they could be the 5. They could be. Problem now is if the 7 could be the Texans. I want no part of the Texans in the playoffs. What terrifies me is if the Jags get the 2 and the Texans get the 7. Non-division winner is a better record than division winner. They should be ranked higher. I disagree unless you finish below 500. We're saying poison? What do you mean a song we're saying poison? What do you mean? I think it's way too upbeat. Something about poison? Like a sinister song. Almost like a sinister... Okay, so you want like a sinister song. I'm invited by Alanis Morissette, feels like that. Double M decision video about last night? Maybe, I'm not sure yet. Texans Jags sounds like Saturday Amazon game? Yeah. If you face Steelers instead of Texans, might not be the worst thing. This play led to them possibly losing their 1 seed, yep. Oh, we're like goop? Oh. Jags are Super Bowl forced to break a extra half because it's always something never come back, so therefore I'm actually hoping the Jags make it to start breaking the barrier. I get it. It's still a long ways away. We haven't even clinched a playoff spot yet. The Jags have not even clinched a playoff spot yet, so you have nothing to worry about just yet. You have nothing to worry about. What's wrong with me in the last 2 games? Receivers aren't really helping him out. But also ball scaries out there. Ball scary is just not there. So like a word like goop. Like less than greater than 50 BPM? Oh, I don't know if you can find anything less than 50 BPM. Since Stevens to the south, at this point, maybe. If Thursday games don't look great. Henderson out? Yep, Henderson is out. He has been ruled out. The annual AFC South Invitational Saturday afternoon wildcard. There you go. And Netflix got some bad games. I'm not even sure we do Chiefs Broncos that night. I'm not even sure I work Christmas night. Because with Oladipo, it's the quarterback. I mean, we know how that's going to go. Kick return to the 27th. I was going to do Chiefs Broncos Christmas night. I'm not sure anymore. That'll be a game time decision. Isaac Bob's, no, they're too far back, I think. Bit too far back. Pat's going right to left, Ravens going left to right. So I might not work Christmas Day. I don't know. I have not decided yet. With Minshew in, I would have, but with Oladoku in, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Where Lions need a lot of help. Send Lions going Christmas? I don't blame you. They're going to send 4. May. Hizzy throws. Low throw. That's caught, though, over the middle of the field by Hunter Henry at the 31-yard line. Okay, look at songs 100 BPM or lower. Yes, you should be. Yeah, why was 4 days away? There it is. Right, it should be Jets and Dolphins. Yeah, if you don't beat Brady Cook and Quinn Ewers, you got issues. Brady Cook and Quinn Ewers. Right, it's not gonna be a great game. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be the day off. It'd be the night. It would be 8:00 at night. But I don't know. We'll see. Play action. They're gonna send 4. May trying to step up, avoid the sack, hit as he throws. That's caught again by Henry over the middle of the field at the 37-yard line. Right now, I'm already not doing the Cowboys game. I'm not doing the Lions game. It'd be the 8:00 game, which I don't know. I don't know. A life-changing career injury Week 18 game and a wildcard game is a 2 seed. They wouldn't have served 421. No, but there was the Wes Welker injury from 2011, I want to say. Or no, 2009. Where they had nothing to play for and he got injured. But no, we haven't had that happen, Neil, since the format. They'll send 5. May. Middle of the field, slam pass. That's caught. Just stinking and dunking down to the 45. It's Williams for the first time today. All good, PM. All good. Right, defense all the same stuff because they know offense. I mean, Shuck's been playing all right. Probably I don't know if I'm going to stream Friday, because Friday I might be gone. Like, I'm going to be flying, so I'm not sure. But you're good, Michael. You're good. You got a touchdown that happened made 24-13 for the Ravens? Well, Derrick Henry had 2. May, outright to the far side, that's caught. 49, first down. Zay Flowers had 1. Only football I'll consume next week is the bowl games. Texans and Chargers will be fun, though. Remember Zavin's got his rhythm back and Lamar has looked healthier? Yes, he has. Was it trash? Yeah. Can we get a new coach? You should get a new coach. I don't know why they said McDaniel's going to stay. He should not. You have 5 or 6 flex teams with the 2 best games from that. Problem is that travel will be a nightmare. Because it's hard to book hotels and flights would be too expensive. They're going to send 4. May, flushed out. Going to take off and slide down at the 46-yard line. How many will consistently watch? Because, yeah, hotel room and a baby. Yeah, baby. I don't blame you. I can't even imagine. I don't think they're going to do that with the flex games like they do for Week 17 Saturday. So the major difference between flexing from Saturday to Sunday and flexing Thursday to Sunday. And Christmas and your plans are just completely destroyed. Right, yeah, by not scheduling 3 games, that would also help. I mean, Rappaport said he's projected to stay, which would just be insane. Safety blitz. May's going to have time, though. I'll check it down the slant pass middle of the field and brought down the 32-yard line. It is Diggs once again for a first down. Your current starts the lowest since 99 Rams, but they won the Super Bowl. Yeah, of teams who won the Super Bowl, yeah. Just make himself open. Was around that Z spot concept. You can Mark Anthony impersonator, but yeah, so yeah. Coach no chance, yep. Well, just give him the dink and dunks. They're giving them the dink and dunks at the 37-yard line. May, they're going to send 4. Deep shot down the far sideline, going for it all, right in the bucket. What a catch, touchdown. Williams, Kyle Williams. Now you got to go for 2. But what a throw in the bucket. They take the deep shot, and it's Kyle Williams on his 3rd career receiving touchdown. And he had control. What a catch, what a throw right in the bucket. Working on Marlon Humphrey. We got a brand new ball game again. We got a brand new ball game. One-on-one coverage there. Safety Van Gilman can't get in time. Can't get there in time. So he blew by Humphrey. And just right in the bucket. They will go for 2, obviously. That's going to be second. There you go. You buy us on Peacock? They always have a Peacock exclusive game. It's to make people pay for Peacock. All right. 2-point try. May, they're going to send 4, stepping up, going to try and float it up there. That's caught by his back, Stevenson. They get 8. There's a flag on the play, though. There's a flag on the play. Football games are Christmas falls on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, that's not going to be the issue. Wednesday is the issue, which they did last year, but Tuesday's not a problem. So let's do Tuesday Night Football. Holding on the defense. So that'll get declined, obviously. That's a 3-point game. With 9 minutes to go. Hang on a second here. A quick scoring drive there for the Pats. Takes about 3 minutes off the clock. May look sharp. They give him the dink and dunk plays over the middle of the field. And then a beautiful throw to Williams in the bucket. And then Stevenson open. May just floats it up as he did earlier today to his tight end. He floats that ball up to Stevenson, who's wide open. May, by the way, 25 touchdown passes now on the season. Just run it quickly. Send it back right in. Yep. There you go. What a throw on that one. Whoever thought this was ball game? Yeah, taking their word. Yeah. No, it was never ball game. Oregon JMU was ball game after that touchdown, but like. Now it's never ball game. I should also note, we have breaking news. We have breaking news, people. We have freaking breaking news. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it's happened. But breaking news, everybody. Here we go. Breaking news. After that touchdown pass by Drake May to Kyle Williams, for the first time in his career, he's finally done it. Drake May has gone over 300 yards. There you go. That touchdown clinched it. Drake May has officially, for the first time in his career, finally, the monkey is off his back. 300 yards after that touchdown. He finally did it. He finally did it. There you go. Best suits to Illinois? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been to Illinois too many times. It finally happens. Sound the alarms. Drake May did it. He finally freaking did it. Now negative passing play. Yep. You know, he never done it. Kickoff here. Field the goal line. Taken. The 10, 20, 25. Breaks the tackle. And down at the 31-yard line. How many edge just to say that? Oh, man. All good. Appreciate you, man. Ooh, trade? Wait, I actually don't know this one. What's this trade? Career yard show for the year. It's just a hair under 4,000. Caleb, we throw Paredes out. Yep. Oh, you can trust. Yes. I forgot it was a trade. Yeah, Clippers tortured fingers last night. Thank God. Yep. Thank God. Should have played the day before he had an extra day of rest. Yes. That would not have been the worst idea. One on the top, one on the bottom. Right, does not apply this late in the year. No. After the second Saturday, it does not apply. After Army Navy, it does not apply. They send 4. Out route. Incomplete. Gonzalez breaks it up. Bateman, the intended target on the far sideline. nearly pick on that one, yep. Yeah, he's on the downside, but... Handoff here on second down. Trying to bounce outside is Mitchell. I'll break one tackle, brought down to 35. Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 6. There's payment for the Hail Mary, yeah. 10 of the previous 13 games were once Williams, age 100, is watching the Steve. Come on, Jack says it? Oh, man. I got plastered at the game and... Oh, that sucks. Third and 6. That'd be cool. Huntley. Hitch route. No. Curl route to the near sideline. That's caught by Hopkins. Another big 3rd down grab for Hopkins this half. Had a juggling grab on the sideline. This one more conventional. Keeps the clock moving on a 1st down. A Bears fan with a cheese career, I think. Oh, I saw that. Yes, that was great. You guys have a victory with the Sooners? Yeah, that was rough. That was rough with the Sooners. No, 9-13. Who's count on that one? Working on Davis and DeAndre Hopkins. Looking like his old self tonight. He's made some nice grabs on 3rd down when they need him most. A ball to 43. A motion Flowers at the top of the screen. Yeah, Huntley's really good backup. The give to Henry, or excuse me, to Mitchell. Nothing doing. Jags fans still over our Twitter account. Oh, you know, Jags fans are like that. Jags fans, believe me, we have, there's been a lot of, like, people disrespect us, and we'll just go scorched earth on anyone. If ever the Olympics, I call World War Classic. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Ravens helps with the Jags. Yes, it does. Helps with the Jags a lot for the 1 seed. NBC, this hotel is slow. Oh, that sucks. 1 on top, 1 on the bottom. I formation again. Huntley. Play action. They'll send 4. Flushed out. Going to look to take off and run. He's got space, but we'll dive down at the 46. Brings up 3rd and 7. As long as you field goal, you're good. Well, you're on the plus. They're on the plus side, though. They're still in your own territory. Still in their own territory. Here we go. Call the World Cup? Oh, yeah. We're calling all the World Cup. Yes. 100%. We're doing the World Cup. 2 to the top, 2 to the 1 back, 2 to the right. We'll pretty much do all the World Cup games. The motion Andrews over. They're going to send the house. 7 and 6. Quick pass, low throw. Caught by Andrews. But well shy of the sticks. 4th and 4. Yeah, he chose the White Sox. Yeah, I'm not sure he's going to be that good. Like, his strikeout rate is so high. I'm not sure he's going to be that good in MLB. He's short by 4 yards. He Williams needs 439 to break the single season yards mark. He'll probably get that. Over the 2 games, if they play him, yeah. We're going to keep the offense on the field. Ali in the backfield to his right. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Huntley. I'm not sure they're going to call a play. Motion Flowers, and they will... That's a false start. The Pats didn't move. That was not an Oscar-winning performance at all. That will not be going to the Academy. The hard count did not work. No, that was not even remotely close. I've never seen that, though. With 1 second, everyone just starts celebrating like they drew him off, trying to bait the refs into calling it. But no one flinched. Not a single soul in the Pats flinched, yeah. Woodson moved, but he was a solid 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Yeah, Woodson moved, but he never crossed. He even came close to crossing. Don't scare me like that. Never came close to moving on that one. Across the line to gain. Never moved, right. Nowhere near the neutral zone. But you know that, I don't, yeah. Just point, trust me, bro. That's not a bad strategy, actually. Golden raspberry. That's not the worst strategy. Just point and hope for the best. Yeah, this is the moment if man wants MVP. Yep. Oh, man. A+ acting job for like a Michael Bay movie. But when the referees, they are not sold. They'll have to punt the ball away. Stout gets off a good one, though. And will roll to the 11-yard line. 45 yards, no return on the play. 5:02 to go. Oh, that was great. That's a come on man moment right there. That is 100% a come on man moment. That's not a thing anymore. We know about the guy that the White Sox just got? His strikeout rate is very high. That usually doesn't translate over well. His strikeout rate is very high. So our point would be the kid that passed it on. Yep. There you go. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, good one here. Color commentary of the cgiuliani household. How much donation? I have no idea. I never thought of that. I bet I could judge him first. Oh, man. A girl crying in a movie put up ever for the rim to lie on that penalty. Time Wiseau put up a better acting performance. Tommy Wiseau was better than the Ravens with that. Yeah, beautiful pointing job. Yep. That was amazing. That was incredible. Time for Drake McGinley drive. I guess we're going to see. It's not 4-down territory. I have all your timeouts, but I guess we're going to see. What can the Jets do? They can lose. They can lose well. Jets will have the number 1 pick. Yep. Not the Titans. It's not the Titans. They're not going to get a haul. Yep. Oh, hi, Mark Andrews. The refs betrayed me. Didn't keep their promise. They tricked me. Yeah, it was like the Spider-Man meme. Baseball Diamonds on TV. Yep. Oh, I don't know too much about him, Hip Club. Yeah. I don't know too much about him. I don't know too much about him. Yeah, Texans are my sleep paralysis team. Yes. Yes. Baseball Diamonds during NFL games. Yeah, I don't miss it. I actually do not miss that. That's a relic of the past, so I'm fine with being in the past. You know, Bortles did have 3 of the top single best passing seasons. He didn't play well during most of them, but I mean, 2016 was a top 6 passing season for the Jaguars? How? That's insane. Yeah, 15 coaches going to call false start. Do what the Lions ref did today. It's a touchdown. However, all right, ball the 11 here. May. Touchdown last time. What's he going to do here? He's going to go middle of the field, and that's caught at the 31-yard line. Gain of 20. Mason perfect since trailing 24-13. Worst things you say? Oh, awful. Awful uniforms today. Right, they can push play with winter tie. Yep. Yeah, Braves like that. I thought it would be the Phillies, but May just a deep in route and caught on the play by Matt Collins, his second of the day. The Blacks are not good though for the Saints unis. Play action again with May. The 31 screen pass to his back. Stevenson getting a huge workload today after the injury to Henderson in the first half. He'll get spun down after a gain of 3. And clock stops inside 5 minutes, so anything out of bounds at this point. Yeah, Saints do think would have better uniforms, but they have a shockingly, alarmingly high number of bad combos. Right now, it's getting a top 5, but they're not going to get number 1. That's all I care about. Don't get it 1 pick to get a haul from Mendoza. Right, so I'm going to watch it. The question is, am I going to be on the call for it? I have no idea at this point. One of the top 3 of them on back to his right. They'll send 5. May, hit as he throws. Angle route, caught. Humphrey takes him down the 43-yard line. I'm going to get a 10 for who else but Diggs, who has been a menace today. A thorn on the Ravens' side. Obviously, the 2-point conversion was huge on that last play, the last drive, because if you didn't get it, you need a touchdown here. But now you only need a field goal to tie it. So there took the hit. Roquan Smith delivering the shot. Hoping the Saints in 26. Fact, if Chuck plays like this, yes, there's fact. Oh, the mustard uniforms? Oh, they sucked. They sucked. To the top, on the bottom. They're going to send 4. May, pressure off the edge of Van Noy. Steps up. Fires a rocket down the field. One-on-one. Jump ball. Caught. And then bobbled. Oh, he had it. He boxed him out perfectly. Diggs boxed him out. Did the hard part. Or Booty, I should say. Number 9 and number 8. He boxed him out. Humphrey could have gotten PI there too. He did grab the number. Did grab the... Would have been light, but Humphrey did grab the number of Booty before it was made. He makes the catch and does not survive the ground. I thought that was PI. He absolutely grabbed the number 9. Well, that wasn't Diggs, that was Booty. He absolutely grabbed the number 9. It wasn't much, but he did grab it. Still won the box out, but then couldn't catch the ball, did the hard part. I thought it should have been PI. I'll put a poll up. Should that have been PI? I'll put a poll with an injured player as well. McCauley is talking again. Well, he can't challenge it. Unless they're challenging the catch, but he didn't survive the ground. You gotta make a football move, and that's surviving the ground. He did not do it. Yeah, it should be challengeable. Yep, it was for a year, and then they got rid of that because the refs never wanted to admit they were wrong. I mean, that was PI, 100%. Wasn't much, but he did grab the number 9 on the front. Booty's walking off. That's the good news. 85% of you think the refs missed it. There should have been a flag. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, that's a good throwback. I'm inclined to agree on that one. He grabbed the inside of the number. It wasn't much, but by letter of the law, I've seen a lot worse get called. One of the top, 3 of the bottom. They'll send 4, or a lot less get called, I should say. Out route to the far sideline. That's caught, out of bounds. Stop the clock. Gain of 7 for Hooper. Sarah crap defense not scoring 2 quicks a positive. That's one way to look at it. But you can't challenge it, PM. You can't challenge PI. You could in 2019, but they got rid of that. Well, I wondered if it's 4 down territory at the start of the drive, but obviously now it is. Now you're across the 50. You have all your timeouts. 2 players get 3 yards here. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. May. They're going to send the heat. Quick little slant. Almost picked off. Oh, May was not looking when he threw that ball. And Nate Wiggins. Pats dodge a bullet there. In the chest of Nate Wiggins, the second-year man. He got the leverage inside on Kyle Williams. And right in his chest. Well, obviously you're going for here, 4th and 2. On the plus side of the 50. One of the top, 3 of the bottom, back to his right. May in the gun, 3:02. They'll send 3 this time, not send the heat. It's caught nonetheless. Diggs, sideline, out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Gain of 24. Exactly in front of that one, yep. The Ravens missed the opportunity on the Wiggins drop. Interception. And then Diggs, just a simple out route to the near side. Gets by Washington. A phenomenal throw. Can't throw it any better than that. Led him perfectly. Diggs up to 138 on the day. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. 2:55 to go. May. They'll send 4. Flushed out to the far side. Low throw, but caught the 22. And he's touchdown there. Gain of 6 for Mac Hollins. I mean, no one's got a good slate game this week. I mean, the number 2 game is Jaguars Colts. It's number 2. That's the marquee 1 o'clock game for Fox next week. Like, no one's got a good slate games next week. Got double team Diggs, yep. Was never this good, Buffalo? And now, I think clock for both sides here. Ravens want time to get it back. Pats are in an easy situation where they'll tie the game barring anything dumb. Yeah, Pat should be burning as much time as possible. We're going to hand the ball off on 2nd down and bounce outside. It's Stevenson to 15, 10, 5. The PI's not going to matter. The missed PI call is not going to matter because Stevenson's going to walk in for the touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson. And down 24-13. The Pats have scored 14 straight. Soon to be 15 with the extra point. An increased workload for Stevenson after the injury to Henderson in the first half. He's taken advantage of it. Borregala's his money. 28-14, 28-24. Slide the one? No, you don't slide the one in that spot. That's not a slide at the one spot. No. The Ravens have all their timeouts. That's not a slide at the one spot. You score on that one. Now, the Ravens know at this point, 4-down territory. They have all their timeouts, but you got to get a touchdown here. I don't know why they put in Mitchell in Ali instead of Henry. I'm not sure. Is he retiring? Taysom Hill? Let me say some posts. I don't know. Let me see. I think it's he became the first player with over 1,000 passing, rushing, and receiving yards in the Super Bowl era. That might be why, because it was a milestone. Yeah, the mystical benefits of Pats, yeah. 28-24. Yeah, Robo got cooked on that one, yep. At least have Eagle, yeah. Panthers Seahawks next week? Yeah, shouldn't pick for that, or at least have Eagle and Watt. Do that one. Yeah, I mean, Romo and Nance are not good anymore. They're just not. All right, here we go. Let's go too early. I don't think you worry about that with 2:07. And the other team has all their timeouts. The kickoff here. It's a short one, fielded in the landing zone on the 12-yard line. Taken to the 20, 25, 30, brought down the 31. The return was not long enough, so 2:03, you can call a run here. I mean, this is where, obviously, you don't have a lot of time on your hands by any means, but you can run the ball here with Henry. It's been running well today because the clock stops anyways. That's someone trailing by at least 11 in the fourth quarter, Super Bowl 51. Wow. Tyler Shuck, the Saints got 26? I think so. Bills won, yes. Thursday Night Football. Rams led by 16 in the fourth. That lead got evaporated. Saturday Night Football is Huntley. Swings it out to the near side. Ali thrown down at the 27. That's a loss of 5. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. Much love for the fumble, yep. Of an injured Patriot, though, it looks like down the field is Carlton Davis. Right, now if you lose it, it's waiting on search win. Thursday Night Football, Rams had a 16-point lead in the fourth quarter. Lost the game. Saturday Night Football, Packers, 10-point lead in the fourth with 2 minutes to go. Lost the game. Ravens, 11-point lead in the fourth with 9 to go. Now down by 4. It's been a week of primetime comebacks. The old adage in the NFL, no lead is safe. And based on the primetime slate this week, that has never been more true. Harbaugh's got a lot of criticism this season for his use of Derrick Henry. Henry was not on the field last drive. He is not on the field here. The first play was to Ali, even though the clock stops at the 2-minute warning anyways. So we will see. 4-down territory here. Second 15. One of the top two of them on. Back to his left is Ali. Here we go. Huntley. They'll send 4. In the pocket. Wrecking traffic. Caught by Flowers. He'll juke inside and loses the ball. Peanut punch. Recovered at the 37-yard line. Patriots have it. Point's not a... Wait, 7's not yet. Right, 7's not a... That's the comeback. This was 11. It was 10 with 2 minutes to go and 16. So... Zay Flowers started to do a bit too much on that one. The only... I'm not saying it's good that Flowers fumbled. The only good thing is that it was so early in the drive that you can still get the ball back, needing a touchdown. Obviously, you don't want to fumble in that spot. By any means, no one's saying otherwise. But it was early enough where it's not the end of the world. You just got to get a stop. That's not going to help. Hand off to the 32-yard line. Gain of about 4. Right, May's been unreal. Yes, he has. And Flowers does it. Yep. Drake May. Trying to make an MVP case. I think this one's pretty good. Yeah, Chase on the former Jaguar, forced the strip leads to the recovery. Yep. Might have ended the Jags' hopes of the 1 seed with that. A chance to run the clock down this time for the Pats. Yep. 1 first down ends it. 1 first down is going to be all she wrote. 2nd and 6. I think it's 4 down territory here. Ravens get a touchdown either way. I think it's 4 down territory. 3 plays get 6 yards. That's how I'm looking at it. May. Gonna head off to the outside. He's gone. He's got the first, stays in bounds down the 21-yard line. Yep, he's gone on that one. In terms of getting past the sticks. Let's do some math on this one. 1 timeout left for the Ravens. First down play, 5 seconds off, down to 130. Second down play, 125, down to 45. Third down play, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Probably one of those... Pats would have to call a 4th down play, but it would just be one of those... Take a knee after 2 seconds. Yeah, I think the Harbaugh talk's going to happen. Another blown 4th quarter lead for the Ravens. But the story of the past few years with Harbaugh. And up 24-13. Derrick Henry proceeded to touch the ball 0 times. Just going to fall down. Final timeout. Yeah, don't just serve as a diligently, no. And it was 24-13. After that moment, Derrick Henry, 2 touchdowns today, torching you all game, running his butt off. 128 yards. Proceeds to touch the ball 0 times. That is gross mismanagement by Harbaugh. I mean, May was great at the end. But what you can blame is reps. 11-point lead. You've got a future Hall of Fame running back who's averaging about 9 yards a carry. Has 2 touchdowns. Well, the Pats, they just didn't want to get called for a false start on that one. A work limit? 18 carries? That's not 18 carries. He's got a work limit. What are we doing here? You're fighting for a playoff spot. You limit him the first 3 months so you can make the playoff push. Ravens are not eliminated. May keeps on the read option to the 20, 15, 10, slides down the 9. That officially does it. That officially does it. The New England Patriots blew a 21-0 lead last week to Buffalo. Down by 11 with 9 to go against Baltimore. Resilient group. It's a battle back like that. Drake May has his MVP moment. Back-to-back touchdown drives. The read option to clinch it. And the New England Patriots now up by a full game in the AFC East. The Pittsburgh Steelers, 2 full games up. The magic number is 1. All Pittsburgh needs to do is beat the Browns on Sunday or have the Ravens lose on Peacock on Saturday against Green Bay. If that happens, one of those two things happen, the Steelers are winning the North, and the Patriots in pole position right now to win the East. Best slate prime this season? Yes, easily. The comebacks. Absolutely insane. Jacks accept every ABC visual of new magic number. Yep. Yep. We got Rob with a 6er. Appreciate you, man. Sarah's going to roll. Yep. Let me see. Bulls, Seahawks. Absolutely with that one. Bears. Clutch, gutty, resilient win. Bills. Wasn't the best game, but Saints, yeah, they might have someone shook. They might have someone. Titans. Yep, that was the best game of the season. Ward looked very good today. Ward looked like something you could build around today. Chargers. Yeah, great second half. Panthers. Gutty win there. Jaguars. They made a statement today, didn't they? Steelers. Crazy game. Patriots, phenomenal game. Coming out, Charlie window game to most of the country because we're upset double her network. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with that. 0-1 Bills? That's the record to lose the game, yep. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with that on paper. I want to get 2017, this thing going to do it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, someone's going to ask the question about Henry. I think Harbaugh's now in danger. The way this happened, I think the way it happened is... Well, the Pats officially clinched the playoff spot. The Pats officially clinched the playoff spot. Now, we knew that going in, but the Pats are officially in the playoffs. I mean, 24th... I mean, you have a guy who is a Hall of Fame back, who is playing out of his mind, and just don't give him the rock. Up 11. I mean, the coaching is unavoidable for the Ravens. It's an unavoidable thing for the Ravens. Yeah, Henry set the last 10 minutes, yeah. Someone's got to ask the question. Someone's got to ask it. All right, there's a reason for it? Every single, but, I mean, I don't know why you would. I don't know what the reason is. I mean, Ali played more in the Thanksgiving against the Bengals with them Baltimore. I think we're getting to that point. Because that was inexcusable. We're getting to that point. You know, that's the right way to lose a game. Yep. Have you heard a guest? Every single week? I mean, someone's got to ask the question in the press conference. Someone's got to ask the question. Because that needs to be the number one issue. Like, you were up by 11, then Henry never touched the ball again. Why was that? Trey Lamar to the Raiders? Oh, man. And then Robin, our 6er. Bears. Rams. Yeah, bad choke. Packers, again, bad choke. Bucks. Bulls is cooked at this point. Brady Cook. Yeah, he's definitely not a franchise guy. Chiefs. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Demonstrated on the Ravens. I mean, the whole final 8 minutes. Not playing Henry at all. Cowboys. A bad second half there. Quinn Ewers. That was not a good impression. Broncos. Dan Campbell. Yeah. As well. Yeah, that was a poorly coached game. How's it going, Dr. D? Appreciate you tuning in. Congrats on your Steelers, man. Let me take some. Let me just check if some only mode. Congrats on your Steelers. Holy cow. Yet the win, Ravens lose. See, they don't use Henry at all. Man. How's it going? Then Ben with a tour. Playoff ball, best of the mid. Yep. It's the beauty of Sunday Night Football. It's the beauty of this sport. I love it. I freaking love it. Appreciate you, man. What a win for you guys. Down 24-13. And you do that? Man. Man, oh man, that was impressive. That was impressive, man. So my best memories as a kid was staying up late to watch a game and seeing the team pull it off. Yep, Jags only needs the Colts to lose tomorrow, yep. And we'll celebrate. We'll party on the stream. At 4:30, I'm off to sleep. I don't blame you. All good. All good. Oh, you Travis Stewart Sports Sunday, so we're going to say account. That's fair. I want to get fired, say your only rationale. No, I don't think he wants to get fired. I don't know if he knows who's playing. I'm not sure he knows who's on the field and whatnot. Yeah, Dart did not look good today. He hasn't looked since Catholic took over. I mean, let's go for what it is. Dart has looked pretty poor since Kafka came in. Now, granted, I don't know how much of that is just you got film on the guy, and there's that, the early game bump is gone, but since Kafka became the head coach, Dart does not look the same. Dart does not look the same at all. Chiefs' biggest travesty for losing to the Titans. If the Ravens don't count, no, I think Packers are the biggest travesty. Packers. Yeah, Trevor's are elite. Jags bought the Ravens in 2011. No, we didn't blow them out. That was the Monday Night Football game. Josh Scobie kicked his butt off. That's what happened. Josh Scobie made 3 field goals from 50-plus yards out at a time when that was unheard of. He became the first one to do it. And the defense played one of the best games I've ever seen him play. Takeaways today. Ravens, I think, need a coaching change. Drake May is him. McDaniel should not be there anymore. The Jags can go all the way. Yeah. I'm with you, Cujo. 24-13. I'd be surprised if any coach didn't know who was on the field. Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer did not know who was on the field. Urban Meyer had no idea who benched James Robinson when he got pulled after fumbling against the Rams. You Bills to get a wild card, yes. Yeah. Make exception for the Packers. Can't help himself. Yep. Yep, like 10 with 2 minutes go and you don't get an onside kick. Yeah, the takeaway today is that the Jaguars, man, Wafford Dolphins, fact. Ravens are mid, but a lot of that's out of Harbaugh's control. Yeah, I mean, some of it's out of it, but some of it is not. I mean, 24th, I want to hear the press conference because it's unavoidable today. The elephant in the room today with the Ravens is you're up 24-13. Henry's averaging 9 yards to carry, 2 touchdowns. You go up 24-13, and he does not see the field for one more play. You use Ali the next drive. You don't even use Henry on the first play of the final drive, even though the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. So, what's that about? And Pat's Fatu, I think, makes God. It's going to be close to him and Stafford. I think Stafford's going to he has enough of a ratio where I think he's going to do it. Chargers v. Pittsburgh, they can, yeah. I don't know why not. Yeah, no, the defense should get a lot of blame for that one, too. The defense, I mean, you can't allow 2 touchdown drives like that. And then the lack of resistance on the ground at the very end, yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. But, yeah. Doesn't seem about not being in. Well, he's a pro. He's not going to voice frustrations necessarily during the game. But they'll ask him in the locker room afterwards. He'll probably brush it off. I want to hear what Harbaugh says. Who's going to have the balls to say it? We'll see. Who's going to have the chutzpah? But I should go 2-0, yep. Does the problem we speak up about it? There's some guys that are just very quiet like that. Like, I don't know. So we'll just see. We'll see. See how they win the Super Bowl? I go 10%. I'll go 10% on that one. All right. On that note, let's do the Jaguars rant recap, whatever you want to call it. I do have a little surprise, though. I do have a little bit of a surprise. This is going to be interesting. So, obviously, Christmas games, I don't know. I might do Broncos Chiefs, but I'm not sure. Because now with Oladokun is the quarterback, I'm not sure we're going to do that game. I might just not do anything on Christmas. I'm not sure. Christmas rant with the Jaguars rant? We could do that, yeah. We could do that. All right, let's do the Jaguars rant recap first. But before I do anything, usually I put the helmets to bet for a win. Usually I do that. Obviously, I'm back in New York, so I don't have any helmets. But we're going to try something here. We're going to try something. I think it's time. This will have to do for now. There's one. Oh, man. There's two. Move this table over. See if I can read the chat while this is happening. New York edition, yep. There's three. I can't want to put up this many. There's four. There's five. So I have to do for now. There's six. We improvise on this channel. We improvise. We make it work. There's seven. Here we go. I feel like I'm taking the pacer test right now. There's eight. I don't know if I'm going to have enough room for all this. Remember the chat that far away? My vision's not terrible. It's not terrible, Joe. Gotta go. Good on. So appreciate you, man. Chiefs are a better shot than Madison did before this game. Yes. Yes, they do. It's not a great shot, but that defense could potentially do something. I don't think they're going to do anything. I mean, it's still a very slim chance. The Broncos are going to destroy the Chiefs on Christmas. There's 11. That's actually perfect. Wow. Alrighty. 11 helmets. Oh, man. Yeah. I want to see what Howard's to say. I want to see what Howard's to say. Anti-clutching? Yeah, that was a bad fumble. That was a bad fumble. Alright. That was a bad fumble. You see what he said, the dragon? He absolutely did. That was a big one. Alright, so I'm not going to look at the chat for the rant recap thing. But I'll get to everything afterwards. So give me a second here, guys. And then we do this. Alright, let me just take a sip of water. Alright. So that was a statement today. That was an absolute statement today made by the Jaguars. And I'm blown away. I'm blown away by how the season has gone. I'm blown away by today, blown away by everything. First time this team has won 6 games in a row since 1999. I was 2 years old. First time we won 11 games in a season since 2007. I was in elementary school. And to do that, 4-0 against the AFC West, 4-0 on the West Coast, to go into that environment, I was terrified. I was terrified when that game started. Because the Jags were not getting plays off in time. They were taken down to 1-2 seconds on the play clock. The crowd noise was getting to them. It was getting to them pretty hard. But Trevor Lawrence, that was a phenomenal game. It wasn't his best game as a pro in terms of the numbers, and he did miss some throws. The throw to Washington in the fourth quarter was a really bad miss. So that would have been a big one on that drive that took all of a minute. But in terms of the opponent, that might have been the most impressive performance I've seen from Trevor Lawrence. Because that Broncos defense is darn good. And these guys were not getting open. In the first quarter, I'm not sure there was any separation on any single play. And you saw the pressure that the Broncos forced. Back-to-back 3-and-outs. Jags couldn't run it. No help in the running game. Receivers not creating separation. Trouble with getting the play off and the snap count and everything. I thought, oh no, here we go. I thought we were screwed. And for Trevor to extend the plays that he did and make the throws that he made, some great back shoulder throws, some great plays where he stepped into it, took what was in front of him at times, took off and ran at the appropriate times, great ball security, no fumbles today, no turnovers today. Trev has been playing at an MVP level as of late. Like, that was a phenomenal game from Trevor Lawrence. That throw to Washington was a perfect throw. The throw on third down to Washington on that same drive, where he extends the play and then hits it only where he could get it, perfect throw. The throw to Strange, one-on-one, back shoulder, get him boxed out, perfect throw. The read option, perfectly done. I mean, Trevor was on one today. He's been on one for the last month and a half. And this looks like a top 5 quarterback in football. Plays like this, he's a top 5 quarterback in football. Easily. Like, he has been money. 4 touchdowns today, 3 passing, 1 rushing. 6 last week against the Jets. 10 touchdowns the last 2 weeks is pretty good. You have a quarterback that is responsible for 10 touchdowns in a 2-week stretch? I'll take that. I'm not sure how many people wouldn't take that. And I think one of the big things was when Macari went down. Macari at right guard, he got injured. Second drive of the game. Got injured. And a sack happened off of it. After that, Walker Little became the right guard. I didn't know how they were going to do it. They were going to go Millam on that one, or Monheim potentially. Move Van Lan over to right guard and move Little to left tackle, because Little didn't start the game, nor did I want him to start the game. I said if Little started the game at left tackle, we'd be screwed. But you know what? He played darn well at right guard. Because the moment he moved to right guard, after the Macari injury, yeah, there was nothing. No pressure, no nothing. Trevor had time to throw, step into plays, and he made it work. He made it count. Special teams, phenomenal today. Cook had a great game. Return game was good. DJ Dallas had some nice plays. That was a good signing with Tudin's injury. Cam Little, perfect today. I wish he tried the record. I wish when it was 34-20, I know it wasn't going to happen, but I wish when it was 34-20 and it was 4th and 5 that we would take 15 yards of penalties, just back it up and then try a 70-yard field goal. It's never going to happen. But I want to see him try with how good he was in warm-ups. But he was magnificent. Pass rush, and they got pressure. Didn't get it home. Didn't get any sacks, but they got pressure. Tackling, second half, was a lot better. And this really was a statement. It's still hard to process how good this team is. Here's the thing. I've been a fan of the Jaguars since 2005. I've seen this team make the playoffs 4 times before. God willing, this will be the 5th. Barring something insane. Could do it by tomorrow night. But God willing, this will be the 5th time I see it. 2005, we made it. But we did not play well second half of the season. Offense was very stagnant. And I didn't trust the quarterback situation. Because Leftwich was not good. I think that was a mistake, playing him over Garrard in the wildcard round. 2007, great team. Maybe the best Jags team I've ever seen in my life. Problem was they had the Patriots that year. You had the Colts, who swept us, and it wasn't really close, and the undefeated Patriots. So realistically, Good team, but not in that top tier. Second tier, but not first tier. 2017, Saxonville, I mean, love them. Love those guys. But Blake Bortles, do you trust him? Could you trust the offense? I'm not sure you could. 2022, I don't know how this team even made the playoffs. 22 was a just perfect storm of events to get into the playoffs. And realistically speaking, that team had no business winning it all. This is the most confident I felt about the Jaguars with 2 weeks to go in my life. This is uncharted territory. Because this is the first time I've legitimately thought, oh crap, we can actually do this thing. We're the actual team no one wants to play. We're the hottest team in football. 6 straight wins. Since the Texans collapsed, 6 straight wins. Might have been the best thing that ever happened to us to lose to the Texans like that. Because they've been on another level since then. They've just been dominant. 5 of the 6 wins by 14 points or more. The Cardinals will be the only exception. I mean, the third quarter of that game was out after the touchdown by the Broncos was just picture perfect. Granted, Jags got some help in terms of Nick's fumbled a ball. Don't think that's going to happen again like that. There were some throws that were dropped. There was one throw in the end zone that I thought for sure Sutton was going to make. Didn't make it. There was a play to the sideline as well on a big third down that wasn't caught. They got away with one there. Officiating was terrible today on both sides. I mean, we got hosed on the Antonio Johnson hit because that was shoulder. But then again, the Broncos got hosed on the driving Lawrence into the ground call because I don't know what you're supposed to do in that spot. I thought the PI was the right call. I thought PI, he was holding Washington's arm the whole time. And then obviously the big one was the first drive. Jags were not going anywhere. Third down, Jags call timeout, and you can't, it's hard to hear. I mean, it's the right call, but it's hard. It's hard. He got whacked, and then after that, the Jags got momentum as a result. So, it wasn't perfect by any means. But it didn't have to be. I mean, to go in that environment against a darn good Broncos team, a team that I thought entering this week was top 3 in football. I still think they're a top 5 team in football. I still really do. I don't see why not. As they get pressure, we weren't getting open. Trevor was just making some insane plays. We weren't moving the ball on the ground. We scored 34 against that defense despite not getting any separation for the most part. Parker Washington has been a baller this season, and he was a baller today. I don't think the missed tackles are I think it was an anomaly for the Broncos. I still think they're a top 5 team in football. But it feels very weird right now because I'm at the point where I can unbiasedly say, and I've never said this before. I've never said this in my life. I legitimately think over the last 6 weeks, I mean, you played 3 teams with winning records. You've blown out all 3 of them. I mean, this technically was a blowout. It wasn't really. I mean, it was a great game. 14 points. But it was a 2-score game. You played 3 teams in the last 6 weeks where you won by 14 plus. I legitimately think the Jaguars are the best team in the AFC. It feels so weird to say that. Like, there's no reason this team can't win 13 games. Colts and Titans next 2 weeks. I think it's a bit too little too late for the 1 seed, but there's no reason we can't win 13. There's no reason this team can't win the division. Even with the Texans winning every single game at this point. Texans have not lost since the Jaguars game. And yet the lead between us is exactly the same because we just keep winning. I think Trevor's playing at a Super Bowl level right now. The defense is playing at a Super Bowl level. The receivers are playing at that level. Special teams playing at that level. I legitimately think this is the best Jaguars team I've ever seen. And we have a legitimate shot to do this thing. This isn't just a miracle at this point. This isn't we'll see if it lasts. It's going to come back crashing down to earth at some point. This is we can actually do this kind of moment. And it just feels insane. It really just feels insane. We'll see what happens going forward. Hopefully, by the time we play our next game, the Jags are in the playoffs. Hopefully we get some cushion. Hopefully the Chargers are able to do their thing on Saturday to defeat the Texans. But we can do this thing. And this is what it feels like. I've never felt this way before. This is legit what it feels like, and it feels awfully, awfully good. All right, let's see what happened in the chat. This one feels real. Yeah, Pat's Sick Fun. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a video on that. I'm not sure yet. Not sure, but yeah. Yeah, worst first turn by Hunter going down. Yeah, it's crazy. Ever since said that he's not the guy, Jags are 6-0. Yep, I reverse jinxed him. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Chris Myers ran. Oh, I mean, he sucks. Chris Myers sucks. NBC giving the Jags to love. Yep. Texas Raiders. I was shocked it was close. Was shocked. I think the Raiders would have won that game if they didn't commit the PI on 3rd and 20. If they didn't do the PI on 3rd and 20, they would have won the game. Yeah, Chris Myers. Also, we have news about DK Metcalf. We have news that the reason why Metcalf responded the way that he did to the fan was because he called him by his full name. So it wasn't even like a racial slur. I think it was literally just he called him by his name. Yeah, but Chris Myers. Let me see. Chris Myers. Coward blocked me on Twitter. There was a play with Myers where Jags broadcast ran. No, nothing today. No. He had Carolina Tampa, yeah. Jags broadcast? No, it was Kugler and Moose. I have no problem with them. Kugler and Moose were great today. Johnson was a bit slow in terms of player identification at times. But, no, Kugler and Moose are good. Yeah, DK's very soft, yeah. No,
Here's what I found.
Oh, what the? I don't know what that was. But yeah, Kugler and Moose, I mean, fine with them. I think it's a shame they're the 5 team. Yeah, Bear Jackson, well, it could happen, yep. It could happen. You moved to tiers 1? Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Room for Jackson went, oh, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Yeah, but Chris Myers was a play where the Panthers sacked the Bucs, but no one on the Bucs was moving. So they blew it dead for a delay of game. Then Myers was breaking down the sack. Haven't really gotten a chance to listen to Breeze a lot. No, Myers is not with Moose. No, Myers is with Schlereth. They flipped that. No, Moose is with Kugler at this point. Bill Coward? No, Chris Myers. Chris Myers. I didn't even tag the guy. He was never going to play to begin with. No, we get Davis Olsen. Yeah, that's a good pairing. Yeah, the fact that's the number 2 game is kind of shocking, but there's nothing really else at that point. But Myers was confused about the delay of game. He was breaking down the sack as well. Like it was a play that actually happened. Then on 4th down, he was debating whether this is running or roughing into the kicker. It was neither. It was not a flag for either of those. And he didn't know the difference between running and roughing. So he seemed perplexed by all this. And then there was one play where he said the receiver, Moose is a Darryl Johnston. Say Flowers should cut for the fumble. I don't want to cut Flowers for the fumble, but Harbaugh I think needs to go. Yeah, not playing Henry. I want to see what the press conference says about that. We also said that the receiver wasn't looking at one point, and he literally was throwing the ball away. He threw it like 10 feet in front of the receiver, like on his feet, just throwing it away. Yeah, Myers and Benetti, yeah, he should. Yeah, no, Flowers is not clutch. Yeah, without Hunter, the fact they've done this without Hunter, without any of our draft picks, really. I mean, you look at the guys we drafted. 1st round pick, Travis Hunter. He's not on the field. 2nd round pick, we traded away for Travis Hunter. 3rd round pick is Ransaw. He got injured before the start of the season. So we've had no day 1 or 2 picks. 4-13 last year. No minutes played the last month and a half by anyone in the first 2 days of the draft. He looked at the screen with a sad face. And he had all that. Wow. Was the Hall of Famer? I don't think he ever was. Running and roughing depends on the plant leg. So 5-yard penalty is if you hit the kicking leg. 15 yards if you hit the plant leg. So the foot on the ground, 15 yards. The foot in the air, 5. So, for instance, the only way Harbaugh goes if players go to Biscotty and says lost Rockman because they like stability. I can see that. I didn't want to believe all the reports saying Zach was safe, but games like that are going to be why, and that makes me sick. Yep. Won the battle today, lost the war. Sports have been for 11 months now. I thought maybe Pat said outside shot of the playoffs, nothing like this. Yeah, East is next. I'm proud of these guys, proud of your Jags. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll see. That could be a good AFC Championship game. That could be a really fun one. That'll be a fun one. He won Emmy? I guess so. Yeah, 0 times before this. Anything else for Chris Myers? I mean, he blocked me on Twitter. I don't know what else. I mean, he was just overall bad today. Those are just specific examples. There were a lot of bad moments in the broadcast. Just guys talking over each other on the Fox halftime show. Kurt Menefee said that Canales was on the hot seat at one point. I'm like, wait, what? When was Canales ever on the hot seat? And then Terry Bradshaw talking about Greg Olson, and he talks about how he's a future Hall of Fame tight end. Yeah, no, he was eligible this year, and he did not get to semifinals. Believer, yes, I am. Appreciate it. Haven't had a chance to listen to Breeze a lot. I didn't listen to him today just because I would have done that if the Cowboys were playing for something, but I did the Bucks Panthers announcers today. Yeah, Sean Payne, the small market team, that was not great. It was not great. The story about the game show host. No, wait, hang on, let me see. Right, Canales on the hot? No, he was never on the hot seat. Counting college RG3. I mean, that'd be good. Benetti, hopefully goes full time. Yeah. Harvard, Michigan, probably not. Yeah, Chris Rogers announced to block me. Yes, he did. Let me see if I can see the story. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, that couch is awesome. This couch is really comfy. It fits 5 like laying down. So I'll go retell. All right. Yeah, because I don't see it in the chat. Yeah, bowl season, baby. Yep. Here we go. Bowl season, baby. Oh, man. But yeah, no, Myers was really bad today. Oh, was it hours ago? Oh, man. I don't think I saw it. Like, Myers has no business being on an NFC South battle. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime, because why the heck not? And I'm going to spin the wheel for karaoke as well. Wait, let me take You Make the Call. If we're going to do the You Make the Call tomorrow, because I have no idea what I'm even doing for this You Make the Call. No table. I have an appointment tomorrow. Also, I'm very disappointed in Rob for donating $5.99 instead of $5.98 because we were that close. We were that freaking close. Are you kidding me? I was going to Amphibian. Appreciate you. If I pull the trigger on Harbaugh, I would do it this season. Really? You couldn't donate 1 cent less? We were that close. To a full 6767 donation total. Oh, man. Vandal and 2, I appreciate you, man. Oh, wait, let me get where'd the background go? That's not what I wanted. Hang on. Shame on you, Rob. Yep. Shame. All right, hang on. Give me a second here. Nope, not that. Hang on. That's the one. All right, so, OT. I'm going to start the clock here. Please do it. All right, why not? Sure was a Rob Carson would donate. Oh, God. How can you donate $7 more for the double nice? That's the other thing, too. Yeah, no, literally. Yeah, now we are that close. Now we were that close to 6969. You kidding me, guys? All right, let's start this clock. Yeah, Romo's not good. Romo, I've said it for a while now. He just talks to talk. He just talks to talk at this point. It's not good. Kelly 20 and 24. Email. All right, we'll do that. Before we do that, yeah, Johnson is the UFL guy. Yeah, he was a UFL guy at least. Favorite Joseph for the Disney Channel era, Burning Up. Or no, when you look me in the eyes, my favorite one from the Disney Channel era. Most recent era, I would probably go with. Oh man. Let me to heaven. Let me to heaven. Oh, we got a lot. Okay, here we go. Hang on. We got Keller email. We got Michael the tour. NFL and NASCAR. Better Chris Myers? I mean, can't be any worse than NASCAR. Bill Nye, Jonas Brothers, year 3000. Oh, man. All right. Okay, check with Roman says, here we go. Jim and Chris from Lions involved before 2-minute warning. Oh, boy. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that. Give me a second here, guys. All right. Let me spin the wheel first. Okay. 101.92. You guys coming hot tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton already. All right. And then I'll spin the wheel. Yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. Psychotic beer. All right, Michael the tour. Jackson's win? Shocked. This team is darn good. This team is darn good. Like, I'm just blown away. All right, Psycho Stick beer. Say the chat video? Yes. Yes, I'll do it on New Year's Eve. It's going to be interesting because obviously the vids are not doing as well, but the streams are doing very well. So, it's like the whole business model has shifted. But let me spin the wheel. Jackson the tour, first ever 6-game winning streak I've seen. Yep, me too. Me too. I was 2 years old. I remember the last one. I was 2 years old. I wasn't a fan of the Jags. I didn't do it. I didn't know anything with that one. Yeah, let me see the story. Myers McCarthy was worse to play on play. Myers is way worse. All right. Let me see. Okay. Someone who runs the game show website put down a guy who hosted the game show, said he was one of the worst game show hosts ever. Rob emailed him, said he got left out his commentary was a good sport. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Then I got JFK with a tour as well. 4, I should say. 4 from JFK. MM Power Down and Demise when it's Zay Close 7. All right. We'll do that. I know how I missed that one. All right. Let me do that. Power Down. Demise Zay Close 7. Demise Remix. All right. And then we got Sports Talk with a tour. Hang on. Appreciate you, man. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Hang on, because we got a lot of the key right now. Give me a second, JP. Get to it in a second. We got a tour from Sports Talk. Psycho Stick ran out of CD space. Oh, man. All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's do a little bit different this year with say the channel. Yeah, people are shocked when we go to Jackson, tell them from Long Island. Yes, they're very shocked. You get treated blocked by Steelers and me getting blocked by Chris Myers. There you go. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out at some point because it's probably on Twitter at some point. Probably on Twitter somewhere. All right, let me spin the wheel really quickly. Same with the 5. Appreciate you, man. It's coming hot this OT period so far. All right. To Hell and Back by Sabaton. All right, we'll do that. Thank you much, ChatGPT. All right. All right. Spin the wheel really quickly. Now, Keller already paid over 25. All right. Seller 40 for Twitch. That's awesome. Don't Change by In Excess is a song that's half off. Don't Change by In Excess is the song that is half off. If I for Days of Our Steelers, he got blocked. All right. Bears and Packer fan reaction. Here we go. We got a 5 from Keller. Appreciate you, man. Unnamed friend leads a mob to Biscayne's office to fire Harbaugh. Oh, I like it. Yeah, Saints could. If Shuck plays well, he could, yeah. Respin or I'll do a respin. I'll do a respin, yeah. You were born to them. I chose it. I chose this crazy life. I'll do a respin. Let's see. All right. Give me a second here. We're going to respin the wheel. Then we'll get to everything. Oh, dude, you make the call probably... Well, dude, you make the call tomorrow. I have to figure out what the next one's going to be. That is... No scrubs! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. How's it going, Disney? Appreciate you. Love the comment, by the way, you made on the video. Appreciate you, man. Robin posted a congratulatory message saying you made the grade. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. And with a $5, Caillou holds a funeral for Gilbert after Santa killed him. The Brat Pack makes fun of him the entire time. Oh, man. You'll take... Wait, hang on. Take it? Perfect. All right. All right. Oh, that's great. That is great. Yeah, Pat Bright, yeah, hopefully it was okay. Yeah, it was a clean hit, but man, that was just unfortunate. All right, so we're going to respin because we're doing no scrubs. So the new song for 25. Yeah, it's TLC's No Scrubs, yep. That is TLC's No Scrubs. Keller's taking that one. You Give Love a Bad Name is the new song for 25. You Give Love a Bad Name is the new song for $25 by Bon Jovi. Good old 80s rock. Yeah, this community is awesome. I love it, you guys. I've never heard that song in my life. Never heard that song ever. You Give Love a Bad Name is a song that's half off. For the rest of the stream, 25 for that. All right, Tom Grossi. Any other access songs? No, they don't. They don't change. That's it. Yeah, unfortunately, that's it. How remember you remember me? Yep. The Warrior Rotate. Yes. Oh yeah. Virgil said they don't have that one. Yeah, last thing when I get back home. Yes, I will. All right, Packer and Bear fan reaction to. American found the video. Yes, in 20. Yes. Oh, request watch odds? No, I did not. Wait, hang on. I saw the tour you sent. Rewatch the highlights. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'll put that in. Gainwell, that was a heck of a grab. Crap call by Nance and Romo, but a heck of a grab. Heck of a grab. But I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs to show the kick at it. Well, for me. Yeah, that song is my go-to for a lot. They don't need Unite. They do not. No, they should, but they don't have it. They don't have it. Oh, yeah, we got some Metcalf ones. Yeah, we got to get some Metcalf ChatGPTs in tonight. Yeah, I'm sure Blur Lord's going to be a busy man tonight. And Hut's going to be a busy man tonight. No, they don't have those. I wish they did. But I'm sorry the fire. Appreciate you, man. Metcalf punches a fan. Instant reaction is horror. But public sides with Metcalf because fan was saying 6'7". Oh, that's great. That is amazing. Oh, man. He can't look good. He was clutch today. He was clutch where he needed to be. Oh, man, that's phenomenal. Take a fight with Russell Crowe. Fighting around the world. That is incredible. Oh, man. All right, here we go. This is week 16? Wait, was this Packers Bears reaction at the end of the game, or is it week 16? Week 16, all right. Dan with a $5. Yeah, this is a good night. Oh, man. Not that the nights aren't good, but, like, this is a really good night. AI better come in strong on this one. The British Lionel Hutz. I was going to say wanker, like every other word. Sues BBC on behalf of Quartet due to lack of kids programming on BBC. And then Frasm reacts to Metcalf. Maximum good by Frank and Wab by the kids. Joe gifting a membership and then Rob gifting a membership. Or going 6, I should say. Oh my God. Yeah, video put down today. Yeah. Oh my God. You guys are amazing. That was back to back to back. I didn't even have to process any of that. Oh, man, that was quite the punch. Yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, so Fraz, rest of 1 quintet in attendance for Metcalf punches Lilburn for calling him Decaf Metcalf. Punches Decaf Metcalf. Fan who got assaulted hires blue-haired lawyer to sue Metcalf. Counters with Gil Gunderson. Oh boy. Oh, Gil. Oh, man. They can also start a lost cause with a legit franchise quarterback. Yeah. He's... Yeah, Menifee said he was on the hot seat, apparently. Kurt Menifee said he was on the hot seat because Fox Crew doesn't know what they're doing. All right, here we go. Packer Bear for week 16. Oh, wait, my audio's off. Should do a trip report for his video back to Phoenix. Definitely could do a trip report, but yeah, my classic Dust Store gaff. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is gonna be an insane stream. Favorite song Last Christmas by Wham. Neil with a 69-69. Holy cow. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my God. You guys are insane. Percentage season they could potentially, but they have to trade for him. Should they sit all 26? I don't know about all 26. If he's healthy. Yeah, it's crazy Tyrell on that one, yep. I'm not going back for a long time. You were not kidding there. Oh, my goodness. All right. Whew, you guys are awesome. It's going to be very late on the East One's done, yep. I love you guys. You guys are insane. Yeah, you're going to have to sign a quarterback if Willis is hurt, yeah. And they'll lose Wilson, obviously. He's going to get a big contract. He'll get a prove-it deal. Give us $200. Usually it's order pizza, but I already ate pizza beforehand. You're making a fantasy by JJ Niley. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta love the playoffs like that. Let's go, Ben. Oh, man, guys. Jordan's not coming back, nope. Or McDonald's. We connect the dot. We can. Oh, you're good, Michael. You're good. Drink a soda? It's been a while. Been a while. Or Japanese. It's midnight by me. There's like nothing open. 24-hour pizza? No, there's not. All the places close pretty early. And maybe there's a commonality. Yep. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Roman's having a fantastic game. Yep. We see what Jags owns? Oh, top 5. I didn't win that game if it wasn't for that. Top 5 or 10. should be. I'm not a sort of guy at all. Yeah. Did I get the outside kick? I can't imagine how much Grossi was like killing himself doing this video. Oh god, no. Vietnam flashbacks. J.J. Walker. No touchdowns before that play. I love that joke, yeah. God. You seen this? Younger, I'll say 10 years ago. Yep, had to pull that out. Yep. 10 years ago, baby. Yeah, Bills' defense is not good. Oh, you'll see definitely the Bills. 100%. Chiefs, Jags, worst team conference ever called. It's up there. I'm not sure if it's the worst. Oh, Grosser with a two-nickel stroke, too. God's a Bears fan. No, he's not. So it's definitely not. Yeah, the Cards say they got the Death Flares, yes. Lies? Oh, yeah. I don't remember the words of that song. Frankie's so good at being sponge look like Plankton. Yes. Yes, he does. Like Frankton. Some A minor roulette? Oh, yeah. I'm excited. It broke the Packers. Yeah, Saquon go 200 against the Bills. But yeah, Junkins, that sucks. Because he was having such a good season, too. He was having such a good season. Very good, Michael. Yep. Stuart Sack on the highlight to push. I don't know. He had a unique cadence to him. Push it real good. Probably push it real good. Probably like salt and pepper. Chiefs sign Shane and Bailey is happy. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, you gotta get someone that knows the playbook at this point. Yeah, Jackson every West of this year. Yep, 4-0. Regals rest started week 18. Yep, they got nothing to play for. Clinch elimination scenes today. Patriots clinch, so just everyone toast. Just a toast. Was there any elimination? Was there anyone that got eliminated today? I don't know, they downgraded. They were losing money at the FBS level. They were an independent at that point, and they were too far away from everyone. Idaho, FCS, so just more geographically compact. More geographically compact. Browns took the wrong running back from the local college. Well, they both got hurt today. They both got hurt, but they're both good, but Henderson's better. Yeah, I think we'll just... Wait, Bears clinched as well. Oh, yeah, Bears clinched. Okay, Niners clinched. Well, you know the Full House scene. That's just you got it, dude. Right, Bears... Oh, what would Bears be? Conference office, let's go. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. Right, Cowboys yesterday, yeah. Right. Sign up week 18. At this point, I'm going to go Broncos Chargers. At this point, I think they'll do Broncos Chargers. Oh, no, I'm blaming Jackson. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. Like, this is real. This is legitimately real. A Chicago show? Yeah, I'm trying to think Chicago show. Oh, the Bear? Yeah, yeah. Make a geographical sense again? Yep. Numerical sense as well. Big Ten with 18 teams? Yeah. This real life. Appreciate you, Charizard. Yeah, no, that was I think the Broncos are better than that. I think the Broncos are better than that. The third quarter was rough for them. Yeah, Jags. I mean, if they win out, they win the South. It's not a guarantee yet, but if they win out, they're in a very good spot. Kelvin Tour, full house. You got it, dude. Perfect. The Bears part Chicago show. Yeah. Panthers, Bucks. Probably Saturday night game. If that's for the division, that's a Saturday night game. Then Shears starts to the bar. Easy enough. I don't know what we do for Chicago. Or Jordan conference same, yeah, exactly. Then Vita with a 5-er. Or 666, I should say. Not a 5-er, 666. I like it. I like it. We do some math on this one. Bears saying Chicago? Ooh. I think, honestly, the clinch team for the Bears might just be the Pope getting... The Pope might... I think the clinch team for Chicago is actually probably the Pope. Becoming anointed. It might be that. Thanks, Jax, for the Broncos on the Pats. All good. NFL, Wani Quartet. Interesting called to lose, yep. Threatening to suspend Metcalf for his action unless JG9 does a trip report to Phoenix. Somebody covered some parodies. So I heard before I realized what he was parodying. Yeah. You should go back and time and show 12-year-old stuff what he was parodying. Yeah. Is that better than win over the Chiefs? Yeah. This was the holy crap. Like, I think the Chiefs win was the we have a monkey off our back. We might not suck this year. The Broncos one was holy cow. We actually are a legit contender for the Super Bowl. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the Broncos Chargers for the division potentially, or Seahawks Niners. We could do that, GP. We could. Let's see what's trying to get forced for Sunday game because the walk around. Yeah, because 8 o'clock would be the you're right because Golden Globe's leading. That'd be nice. Yeah. All right, let's do the email. Hang on. WKRP theme. Yeah, I would say for that one, Keller. I'd say the Pope getting. All right. I feel like it's that simple. Yep. Kind of say the Lions don't make it. What happened? But I feel like love out for the pack. I might have a chance to screw up. Yep. Wait, no. Yeah, Chiefs game was Trevor stumbling. Like, that was a how the hell did that happen? Bronco game was... Right, take a look at this. Yeah. Like, Bronco game was, oh, crap, we might actually be the best team in the conference. Yeah, start this season, yes. I might go back to that one, Jackson. Right, Chiefs game was... Right, Comedy Phil Rivers returns. I've not. No, I haven't seen that. No, the Chiefs game was, we hadn't beaten them in 16 years. I thought they were good. And that was a Monday Night Football game. First time we won a Monday Night since 2011. That was a, oh, we just did that kind of thing. Like, how did that actually go our way? Broncos was, oh, we might be the best team in the AFC. Like, I'm thinking about San Fran to some extent. What was Niners? That was You Got It, Dude, by Full House. That was You Got It, Dude for Full House. "12-year-old self videos for," yeah. Yeah, especially the Gangster's Paradise video. Yeah, that was a good one. Chicago's song is a song, what would it be? Oh. Not Mr. Cellopan, I know that much. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? Also, more than words, yeah. Yeah, Jags also AFC, that'd be huge. Yep. Yeah, but yeah, Blackburn had to go as a special teams coach. Right, that means no one will also be, yeah. Right, yours did not look good at all. Yeah, Bears of Chicago song. He had it coming. Footage reaction? No, I didn't record anything today. Mr. Blobby, 1993. Oh boy, I don't know that one. I know who Mr. Blobby is, but I've never heard the song. Right, yesterday be Saturday in the Park. Yes. Oh wait. Are you talking the band or are you talking the musical? Oh, I thought you were talking the musical. He would come to the Jags without hesitation. Yep. And there you go. Yeah, the Christmas charts in the UK are nuts. I mean, you had like the Teletubbies at the top one year. Yeah, in terms of the Chicago band, what song would it be? Ooh. Oh, the band, yeah. Demonstrated for tomorrow? I mean, Vrabel Fake Punt, I want to hear what that was about. Right, should be Cowboy Fans Storehouse, yeah. Yeah, the band. Harbaugh, yeah, I think the Henry usage is appalling, but I got to hear what the press conference is about it as to why that happened. National theme, yeah. Last time Jags playoff game? No. No way. Oh, when Jags beat Niners? Oh. Oh, actually, that game? Oh. That was well, Trevor was very, like, that was a... I didn't know what to make of that one because Purdy was clearly injured that game, and Trevor didn't look the sharpest. But, yeah. Right, some of the things with Chicago. Yeah, I think yesterday would be Saturday in the Park. Cowboys Nation, we did the JR. Wait, who shot JR? We did that. But we got James with a tenner. Right, Saturday in the Park's for last night's one. All right. And Neil, when I get to the roulette, am I doing oh, yeah, it's a straight ball, yes. When I get to the roulette, am I listening to all the songs in full, or am I listening to just to tell you what the chord is besides the final one? What am I doing on that one when I get to the roulette? It's punishment from NFL. Metcalf forced to play pin the tail on the donkey. All good, Michael. Yeah, Jags were 90s throwbacks. They should do that. Yeah, Pastor was 66. That's not good. Oh, man. Yeah, rip that cat from those very similar drawings. Yeah, rest in peace, Gilbert. Gone but never forgotten. All right, Drake and Josh theme. Natural's pretty quick. You know, probably not on that one, Bluey. Just because it's or amphibia, because it would. I might be there. It depends on. Like, I might be at the game. If it's a home game, I'm gonna try to go. Like the Jags being good throws a wrench into a lot of stuff. All the songs have all listed her one. Okay, all good. You need a coverage every song's name. Okay, perfect. Right, In Real Life and yeah, I have not watched it yet. At some point, yeah. This is the funeral for Gilbert. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, young cat. While I listen to the Drake and Josh theme, you know, Cook's not the guy. Cook is very clearly not the guy. How would Chiefs lost to Sandy for obvious reasons? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, lose my three sources of Titans and Minshew goes down. It's just not a good thing. Yeah. If everyone's done a decision live on stream, that'd be interesting. Problem is, I can do it on my monitor in New York, in Phoenix, but I don't have the space here. I don't have the screen space here to be able to keep track of everything. Right, can't have a losing last week against divisional opponents and all MVP chance. Nope. We have a friendship. Right, I can't gauntlet teams. Yeah, I mean, that was a rough one for the Chiefs today. They didn't look like an NFL team today. Today, Bottle gets CBS at single header. Right, now everyone saw live. The clippings show that my CBS station showed Dolphins-Niners, so you get bonus coverage. I understand CBS showing the Niners game station based in Southern Missouri. A lot of Rams fans in Southern Missouri consider how good they were and want to keep up with the division rival who was around the hills in the West was doing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Going into the game, the Niners were 9-3, Rams were 10-2. Yeah, it made a lot of sense for that. Yep. Also, Dolphins have a big fan base. Niners have a big fan base. Right, Niners were 12-4 that year. No one talks about them because that team won on the playoffs and wild card. Yeah, Mariucci's team was who's doing a dumb decision? Vrabel for the fake punt was really weird. Jets Bear team at home or on the road leading into today. They beat the Bengals on the road. Beat the Falcons at home. I think it was road. That might be road. My problem is all on the broadcast, yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go, yeah. Packers, Titans, Dolphins, Niners, and then Bucks, Bears as the 1 o'clock game, yeah. I have the guy in the Jag jersey forms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good jersey. Yeah, I got that jersey. So he's a Just Ski today. Nice. That's a nice jersey. I love that one. And then the other one, CBS Station showed up wrapping Chiefs Titans, Jets Saints sells a minute ago. I'm not sure the end of that game. Going to go straight into ML Today update. Now I'm craving a little Caesars. Yes. Right, he didn't receive any bonus coverage, but that makes sense because there's only a minute left and it was a 21-point game. Right, every other game window ended early. By the time, I'll put it this way, by the time the Jaguars game started at 4:05, Neil, by the time the game started at 4:05, the only game on was Jets Saints. And that was 29-6 with a minute to go. So I can't hate on them for not showing bonus coverage. Because the only game on was a 21-point drubbing. Right, Mail Time More theme. I thought it was the Browns at home. Yes, it was the Browns. All right, Mail Time More theme. Yeah, Football in America, November 2015. I don't remember that, actually. Actually, don't remember that one. Yeah, Chargers, Broncos, Seahawks, Niners, Panthers, Bucks. Yeah, I think Ravens, Steelers is out. Unless something crazy happens week 17. Let's go, RFK. Appreciate tuning in. The magic number's 1 for the Steelers. My Chiefs by 3 scores was objectively the worst loss of overall performance. No, I think the worst one was Raiders Chiefs. Well, Reed, I mean, people are talking about Reed. I think it depends on what he does with Nagy. What he does with Nagy. Right now, I don't want to, yeah. Somebody knows NBC. That's fair. CBS, yeah. McCarthy thought the Jets favor a road team than a home team. Well, that doesn't make any sense because he does the research beforehand. You got the schedule in front of you. Yeah, Mort's looking a lot better as of late. You know, I will say Reed's management has not been great as of late. New Glasgow, nice. You know, the worst loss by any team in terms of performance this year was the Raiders against the Chiefs. They had 3 first downs. That was the worst. East done and dusted. I think at this point, yeah. Right, if it keeps Nagy and the special teams corner, it keeps Dave, that's a red flag. Yeah, I mean, Reed's management was not the best this year. Yeah, Nagy. Unfortunately, I mean, if the Titans hire him after what happened today, like, yeah, the Chiefs put up 6 on you guys. Like, 2-win team, they put up 6 points. Yeah, let's get the OC. Gross stretching, no, we're doing the theme songs right now. But those will be done in a little bit. And I'll do the email. I'll do the email next. We'll leave Frog on the email. Oh, because it got delayed? Oh. All right. I did not know that, actually. Buy one, get one free? Oh, that's good. Yeah, have a good backup here. Right, it's literally a Google search, yeah. Now, McCarthy was unprepared last week for the Jaguars Jets game, so that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, he thought our long snapper sucked, even though he literally was an all-pro last year and has not had a bad snap this year. He thought the other guy... He thought our long snapper sucked, even though it was Devon Hamilton, who was not our long snapper, but because of a back injury to Manistic. Right, Chiefs get a bridge option at this point. Yeah, not Spagnuolo. Don't flush out Spagnuolo, but I think Nagy's got to go. Right, because of Chris, you could not. No, not at all. Matt Nagy is a terrible coach. Any team that hires him needs to be deleted. You're not wrong there. Right, Seahawks need to win the last 2 games, finish first in the NFC. I did not see that coming. I can tell you that much. I did not see that coming at the start of the season. We have 3 more minutes left in the email, and then we'll do your email for that. Yeah, imagine telling Titans fans to beat the Chiefs by 3 scores before the season started. You're like, wait, how many guys are the Chiefs for us? Oh, no, wait. It's over 2. Good, really? All right, Reba theme, which we're playing a lot. They're right on our tails. Right, if Reed leaves, well, he's retired at that point. At that point, Reed's retired. I mean, look, Reed's a legend, Hall of Fame coach, one of the best to ever do it. But, I mean, if he's done after 2026, he'll be, 69 years old in 2027? No one's hiring a 70-year-old with health issues. No one's doing that. Cheers from Spags, yes. All right, Mr. Rogers intro. My face firmly came out. Oh, I loved it. I remember watching Roller Coaster. I remember watching the episode for the first time after the, I watched High School Musical 2 when it premiered. I watched it in my sister's bedroom when it premiered, High School Musical 2, for the first time. And then Phineas Ferb came out after. And that was 2 hours of heaven. That was amazing. You think he's going to stunt Ward's growth? Yes, he would. Gruden, I mean, I could see him going to college ranks. He's not going to NFL. With the lawsuit happening, he's not going to NFL. McCoy make a case to get the internet removed? I would love that so much. I would love that. You know, I don't know, CMD. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what we're all trying to figure out. Is why Henry never played at 24-13. I want to see the press conference. Oh, holy crap.
Shouldn't have been in there, but we're rotating those guys throughout the game.
Wait a second. Okay. We have the press conference here. Hang on. Maybe I was in a good position as a cat. Yes. All right. We have the press conference. All right. Let's hear. Someone asked him, why was Henry out? Yep. August 15, 2007. Yep. Someone asked him.
You look back on it, I think it's pretty easy to say, hey, he should have been in there or shouldn't have been in there. But we're rotating those guys throughout the game as two backs, you know. And but yeah, game-winning drive. Do I want Derrick Henry on the field? Sure, I do want him on the field.
What? You're literally the coach. Put him on the field then. Just put him on the field. I don't think it was that night, but I remember watching that. Yes, I don't think that was that night. So yeah, I want him on the field. Yeah, I want him on the field. Then so you're the coach. So you're rotating the guys. Wow. You know, that eliminates the workload theory. Wow. Yeah, if Lloyd was a coach or something, that's the dumb decision. Yeah, that's the dumb decision. That's the dumb decision. Well, let me teams for the rest of the games. I mean, for contract, because they're playing for their jobs. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, wow. It might have been before, yeah. It might have been the, it could have been, why they play rest games? Because the players are playing for their lives. Because they know they can get replaced next year. They're trying to save their lives for next year. Does that negate Son Kimber's growth? Yes, he does. Right, Landry, the game passed Simba, yep. Variable Harbaugh gets it first. Because that's insane. Yeah, he got off over a day, yep. Right, he's clearly not a coach at this point. Holy crap. Holy crap. And if Vrabel wants him, well, it'd be Harbaugh. Probably not enough screen space to keep track of every tab. Like OBS and this. On my monitor in Phoenix, I do, but this is not wide enough. So I don't have enough to... Like, it's very tall, but it's not wide. How many applies to the decision? It's not apply to a play. I'll make it work. I've squeezed the finish a few times. Hang on. Let me just download the game. Give me a second here. Let me just download this game. Hang on. This might take a bit to download with the internet. All right, how can I put him in? Who is the head coach? I don't know. Wait, it's literally the president talking about somebody has the power to fix it, just, fixing it. That is nuts to me. That is legitimately nuts. It was like, well, we have a yeah, we have a rotation. I mean, I wish I could change the rotation, but now again, it feels like it's scary. Yeah. Oh no, I get it. Hiring Freeman? I mean, it'd be good. I mean, I like Freeman a lot. I like Freeman, so I'll be upset because I do like Marcus Freeman. Okay, cheers intro. Last song, and then we'll do Neil's email. Alan Stewart hit the run. Problem is I don't have enough screen space. What he say? He was like, what did Harbaugh do? He didn't play Derrick Henry after being up 24-13. He never saw the field again after being up 24-13. And then he was asked about afterwards, and he was like, yeah, I wanted to have him out there. We rotate guys in and out. It would have been nice to have him out there, but we rotate guys in and out. Like, yeah, that's a bold strategy. Hannah Montana, yeah, I love that show. Season 4 was great. When Husky was to finish from Hannah Montana that night, oh, wow. I thought it was before, but never mind. Yeah, that was a great night. Yeah, did you not know the season was on the line? I don't know. Because that's bonkers. That is bonkers to me. He's the head coach. If you don't want to go running back by committee, you don't have to. He should be dead man walking, yeah. He should be dead man walking at this point. Like, if you don't want to go running back by committee, you don't have to go running back by committee. It's that simple. All right, A minor roulette. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's like social strategy with Doug Pearson, yeah. You want to return now? Yeah. Has that fired yet? Great question. I think he will be at the end of the season at this rate. My still contract till 28. Am I right? Carry level active now while hitting dumb decision? Yes, I have. Yes. I definitely have at, forget when, but I think during Jaguars once I've hit. Okay, we're going to do Jaguars Broncos highlights at the same time we do the email, because this is no audio. Just for your best friend, yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, fact on that one. I'm going to go fact on that one. All right. We'll do the Jaguars highlights while we do the songs. A minor roulette. Okay. Closer by who? Okay. Yeah, it has to be a story with the Cowboys about. Yep. Oh, Billy Ray. What do you mean they make it? He was the father. Billy Ray was Miley's father. He was like a star. He was on every episode. Okay, I've never heard this one. Yeah, this is A minor. This is definitely A minor. The Harbaugh good coach, but time to move on. Yep. Yeah, it has to be the Strawbrook episode. Yeah, Billy Ray Cyrus was Billy Ray Stewart. Yeah. He's so done at this point. Yep. Yeah, he's so done. Yeah, that and the Ravens game. Yeah, that was bad. Jag put out pajama pants. Let's go. Hey, break a heart. Yep. And then Old Time Road, the remix. Yeah, it was Billy Ray was the father. Dolly Parton was the godmother. Miley was the daughter. Jackson was the son. That was like Jason Earl. Was he Bobby Ray Stewart? He might have been Bobby Ray Stewart. Spencer Italian too? Oh, wow. Right now it's probably Tom. Yep. It's funny how that shit, yep. Yep. Yeah, I thought it was workload related. No, just Charles being incompetent. Everyone heard. Yes. He did a parody of it. He did a parody that could break your heart. You said what a day. Yeah, crazy. Detroit had him in the postgame crest to Jax. Appreciate you, Joel. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. No, the officiating was weird in that Detroit game. It was Robbie Ray. Oh, man. My bad. Trace? I don't know about Trace, if Trace was in. It's been a while since I've seen the show. I like this song. If I can't carry the rest of the game, maybe. Took the wrong Henry. What's my gut monologue take? I actually believe. God. The government should control all sports teams. No. Oh, man. They actually believe? Oh, man. Yeah, that run by Trevor was clutch after the driving penalty. That run, that dive down was clutch. They actually believe? I have no idea. I don't know. If Seval reset off this team, this freaking team. Yep. No, that collapse gave us this point. That collapse in 24 led to what we're doing right now in 25. Yeah, he's not far. Yeah, he's on Long Island. I know that. McCarthy got injured. Yeah, hand injury. It was bad. That hand injury was bad. Just the way that the hand was being pressured. That was bad. Yeah, but that was A minor. That was a good song. All right, next up. Rainbow in the Dark. 'Cause 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 Never heard this one. I want Houston, New England, Jacksonville's a path. You don't want Houston. Trust me, you don't want Houston. Oh, wait, someone heard me not... Wait, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, this is A minor. Yeah, it wouldn't be so hard it wasn't incompetence. Yep, but it is. Yeah, no. He's lost it. Yeah, that answer's insane. I feel you, sports because you're like, wait, this guy's a legend. This guy's awesome. There's no way. He's got a reason for not playing Henry. And I was like, oh, no, he really had no reason not to play Henry. That wasn't a workload thing. He just forgot. He just completely forgot. That's the moment it's over. Yeah, I think it's Baltimore, yeah. I think changing scenery will help. He'll get a second job somewhere else. But, yeah, I mean, you can't not know who's on the field at the same... You can't not know. As a head coach, you can't not know. Yeah, but you don't want Houston. I'll put it that way, Joel. I think the two best teams in the AFC right now are Jacksonville and Houston. I'm terrified of Houston. Any other team, I'm not saying we're going to win, but any other team, I'm going to be like, you know what, bring it on. You know, we can play with anyone. Houston, I'm petrified. I legit don't want to play anyone. Oh, no, I've heard of Dio. Yes, I've never heard the song. But I've heard of Dio before, yes. I've never heard the song. Remember when 17 gets fired? I'm going to say fact at this point. Houston plays Saturday at 4:30? If they're hosting, yeah. If they're not, they'll probably play Monday Night Football. It sounds like John said one safe approach. Let's start Derrick Henry. Yep. Yeah. Houston plays like they say they're beatable, but yeah, this was just a random big game. What did Harb say? He basically was like, he didn't realize Derrick Henry wasn't on the field in the fourth quarter. He legit had no idea Derrick Henry wasn't on the field. Which is just bonkers to me. Release from the hospital? Oh, that's good. Thank God. Thank God, yeah. That was just an unfortunate hit. That was clean, but it was just unfortunate. The way his neck snapped back, that was awful. Right, Bill's Allen McCook, yeah, but I'm like, you know, bring it on. We can play him. That defense doesn't scare me. Like, I'm scared of Cook and Allen by all means, but that defense doesn't scare me. Houston terrifies me. Wait, Billy Ray Cyrus runs Cyrus for the Kentucky congressman? Wait, really? I did not know that. We sound Def Leppard. Didn't realize that. The guitar player. Right, Shane Man, Shane Review, and shut down door for the final two games. Yeah. Yeah, he's not been the same since Kafka came in. That was where Landry, no? Yeah, that's like that one. Yep. 1988, the Cowboys-Eagles game. Yeah, I can link that one. Yeah, that was the throw them like we got away with one. The sideline shot down, just threw it behind with 1:55 to go. That was the one. Like, this felt like that. Like, I've seen this script before where you don't know who's playing and it doesn't end well. It just doesn't end well. Never does. There's no coming back from this. You gotta look at your guys on the face, say, like, you're the guy who gives you the best chance to win, and then you're gonna not play your best player. But that's when you knew, yeah, oh yeah, Landry is done, yeah. My football night, yes. I can't do the bowl game because I have a doctor's appointment. Boswell, I'm not worried. One. Boswell's still one of the best kickers in football. How would he last if Jerry Jones and fire him? Probably one more year. And at Miami compared yesterday to Bama LSU regular season. Yeah, with the defensive play, yeah, I could see that. The first drive of the half was terrible. The first drive of the half, I was terrified. After the Broncos were right down the field, the tackling was atrocious. Yeah, both those songs are A minor. Number 3. Right Round. I mean, I know this one. Yeah, that's A minor. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know Right Round. That's obvious. You're in the thumbnail, YouTube videos from the bottom middle. Yep. Okay, this one. Last night in the city. Right, yeah, I'm seeing where I am. Yeah, in New York, yes, I do. I think this is D minor. Here's who's stronger than other teams. I don't trust the offense, see if it's legit. Right, the offense is shaky. I give you that. The offense is shaky. But just think, they're doing this now without any without any offense. If that offense is even average, that team beats anyone. That offense just needs to show up. That defense is that good. You know, it's like watch Friendly or slowly lose it. Yeah. No, this is not the Harbaugh I've always known. Yeah. No, it's bad. This is D minor. Unless there's a key change in this. There are A minor chords in this. There are A minor chords. But right, there's some spelling Carolina now, yep. Yeah, skip it, alright. Yeah. So that's D minor. Come on. Is this the song I think it is? Yeah, because that, yeah. Let's run something for us from Miracle Harvard to go, yeah. Texans Steelers. Texans defense is that good. Yeah, Washington went down the sideline. I lost my mind on this. Right, Coughlin? Yeah, probably went in the same. Yep. I'll see you there. Right, yeah, no, the Steelers defense was beatable. We played the Texans twice. We've done nothing either time offensively against them. Yeah. That was weird. Because they used the throwback logo and the throwback end zones with the regular uniforms. The black uniforms that they wore in 2022. So it's like, go all out on that one. Wait, did I ever do a 10-minute tracker? I never did a 10-minute tracker. I just realized that. Let's do it at the start. I totally forgot. Yeah, this is A minor. Yeah, the come on, yeah. Like, also the Steelers' offense, I didn't trust that Steelers' offense in 23. Stroud can make plays. It's not great, but he can make plays. Oh, I like the bowl uniform. I like the bowl helmet. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Yeah, Washington was just so good in the open field today. It was so much fun to watch. I really wanted the Jacoby Myers touchdown in the fourth quarter to start, Jackson. I really wanted that one. Yeah, that was good. Okay. Come on. Wait, Sugar? Give me some CeeLo and Ludacris. Okay. Remember the Jags this year? Chiefs. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I know this one, yeah. That's A minor, yeah. Sugar, I know. All right. My Hand, My Heart, I know. Good Girls Go Bad, I know. Another Night, I know. Rain in the Stars, love that song, I know that. Fly Like an Eagle, I know that. So we're doing Lost, All My Love, Steam Breather, Lux, and Oh No. I don't know those five. Yeah, I know Cobra Starship, I know Rim McCoy, I know Tiny Tempa. They're ball right. You got the half right. I've not seen that one, Amphibia. How much are the Jags card tickets? Like 50? Wasn't bad. I sat the 50-yard line. Granted, it was upper level, but it was about $50 for that. It cost more to park than it did to actually buy the ticket. And today, I think I'm getting it for like $20 for that one. All right, Lost by Lincoln Park. All right. This feels like D minor to start. This feels like D minor. Gotta watch Switch fully for the first time this week. What to prepare for? You're gonna side with the villain. I'll put it that way. And be like, wait a sec. The villain was right. You're gonna be very frustrated because Asha ruined everything. What DC Joe Bulls get? I could see potentially. And that Jones pick was huge on the far sideline. They're not gonna bench Baker now. I don't think they're gonna bench Baker for week 18 if they have nothing to play for. I could see San Fran Stella gets the job. I could see San Fran. Yeah, let me just listen to the chorus. But this feels like it's shaping up to be D minor. But This is a weird one. This is a weird one, because the verses make it sound like A minor, and the vocals make it sound like it's going to be A minor. Pick a name in a group? Yes, I do. Yep. No, it's A. Yeah, it's A minor. That's close, because like it ends on a D minor chord, but it's A minor. Yeah, that's a weird one. Because that ends on... Like, there's like... It ends like a D minor chord, but like... Yeah, this is A minor. This feels A minor. Yeah, I can link my picks. And link the group. I'm in the 84th percentile, which is not great by my standards, but it's been that kind of year. What point is that where like, okay, we have this game? At what point in this one? So many songs? Let's see if that meant. No, I'm just going in order. Spread against... Oh, I don't go against the spread. I just go straight up. I don't go against the spread. I'm still lost. I mean, this is a good song. I've never heard this one. What point did I say we had it? When we went 3 and out, I was kind of terrified. It wasn't until we got the 4th down stop with 2:15 to go that I was like, okay, we got this. Now, Bill Ray's not a one-hit wonder now. He was big in the country scene, and then also the, obviously, Old Town Road remix. Right, Ethiopia, whatever. How long did you do Eliminator? I forgot to do Eliminator this year. I forgot to do it. Right, Titans need disciplinary. Wouldn't mind if Sella went there. Yeah, no, wouldn't be the worst fit. I need a guy that's going to develop Cam Ward. We saw Sella couldn't do with Zach Wilson. You guys can develop Cam Ward. Yeah, that's the game. That was a good song. All right, All My Love. Wait, Zeppelin, we did all their discography. Hang on. Wait, we did everything by Led Zeppelin already. With Michael. All right, so Steam Breather. Right, Sounds Good. Yeah. All right, Steam Breather I've not heard. I've not heard Steam Breather. We'll do that. Titans are next here. 5.5. And next come a long way, yes. Yeah, there were some places receivers did not help them out today. I didn't look ahead. Good my last 3 weeks. I was throwing helmets in the air. Many upsets in there until I lost. Yeah. If I had to be worried about when shows he's good, yeah. Oh no, he can play. All right, this feels like it's gonna be A minor. Yeah, yes. Oh, way better. Oh no, I hate out here. Out here, it's 1 a.m. It's like, if I get a video out tomorrow, the sun's gonna be coming up. By the time I finish editing, like it kind of sucks. Like I hate it out here in terms of time zone. Watching football out here, like the fact that the Jags game ended at like 7:30, it was so bizarre. Wait, no, hit some mistakes, yes. Obviously, the botched handoff, that was bad, but he doesn't miss throws. At least today, he did not miss throws. Should wear Billy Ray. I'll go Billy Ray on that one. Someone down to where they'll be back tomorrow. Yes, it will be. Yeah, this is A minor. All right. Perfect. I'll get Sean. Get Sean those. He'll appreciate me as the replacements. I'll push those to the end, but yeah. Made like $400 on Thursday. Nice. Frosty the Toot Toot. Pooping. God. Well, yeah. Yes. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Right, because I skipped about 4 songs, yeah. Yeah, I think I skipped 4 songs, so. You're good. Yeah, you might have to flush the coordinators. Yeah, OC might have to go. I have to flush the OC out. Spurs Thunder Cowboys Commanders on Thursday. Yeah. Swear the Cowboys Commanders are gonna be interfere with the Mavericks game, which I don't know who thought putting the Mavericks on Christmas was a good idea in the first place, let alone against the Cowboys. But yeah, that's gonna be a spend time with your family kind of thing. Or the pick on 4th and 2, but even there, yeah, it's better than completion. Yeah. Right. That was a bad throw, but that was good coverage. That was not a good throw. Like there was a touchdown he had too in the back of the end zone that just dropped. He made the great sidearm throw, stepping in the pocket. Like I'm not worried about next effort today. I think a rematch would be a lot closer. Should we Brunel the OC? Yep. I said it from the start. He should be the OC. You always say Adam Silver? That's a great question. Dr. Champion for 2 months now. Yep, appreciate you, man. And then we got a fire from Neil. Appreciate you a ton. I'm telling you that my Broncos will be better when we meet again, guys. And also in full credit to the Jags. Stuff out in the playoffs. Yes, it's going to be... Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah. I think today was an anomaly. Today was definitely an anomaly. 100% anomaly because... Like, the tackling by the Broncos was bad. In the third quarter was just an atrocity. I don't expect Parker Washington to be able to do that next time. In terms of just open field, just having acres of space like that. The first half was what I expect from the Broncos. First quarter was what I expect. I don't know what happened in the third. The receivers did not help Bo Nix out today. I think the Broncos, it would be a lot closer in a rematch. But the fact you got out of them before the pressure was impressive. Yes, it was. And they got you on the 5, Neil, with Jen Obvious. On NFL version 8-3. Perfect. I put that in, right? Right, Knicks are playing better. Yes. Oh, yeah. Brian Thomas? Yeah, love the guy. He's been a lot better since the bye. Like, since the bye, he has not dropped anything. All right, this song by Lux Eterna. If I was on vacation in Florida, Dad and I did victory dives to the beach house pool. Oh, that's awesome. Had to wait a bit on that one, though, because with the ending of that game, who knew what the refs were talking. But that's awesome. The benefits of having a pool. Go to the pit, watching down. Center part way, but today, great. Yep. Right, 15 on third down, it's nuts, yeah. Trevor was clutch today. I thought Bo was pretty good, too. Yes, so the flyway, yes. This is A minor. Yep, this is A minor. So, Trace, that's a great song. Great. In what, 1991? I think it hit number 3. I think it was the top 3 hit. I don't know if it was top 3, but good song. I love something about Amy Lorraine, Tracy Spencer, like those kinds of songs. Oh, that's my vibe. Right, no, nowhere close. No, he beat like the last recent, I think. Yeah, this should be the team no one's to complain on. It's crazy. Yeah, like now I gotta like think in terms of like streams for the playoffs. It's like, oh crap, like okay, like I might not be able to do every game this year because I might be in Jacksonville. I'll be like, okay, it's gonna be interesting what happens this week or this season with the playoffs in terms of what games I stream, what games I'm gonna be gone for. I have no idea what to expect. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Look, at the end of the first quarter, I said I don't know how we're winning. At the end of the first quarter, I'm like, wait, we're not getting any separation at all. We're not getting any separation. We're not getting protection. Oh, number 3, yep, let's go. I was like, I don't know how we're winning. And the Broncos played well, and then they just fell apart. I think a rematch would be really close. mean, today was close, too. The score didn't indicate that. The final score did not indicate how close that game was. It was 34-20. It did not feel like a 34-20 game. Scott Dressone? Oh, yeah, big one for Eddie, yeah. I saw that ASU lost. I did see Oregon State. After losing to Sam Houston State, came into ASU and won that game, so. Can't figure ASU out. Thought they were really bad, then Maui happened. I'm like, okay, they might be good, and now I'm not so sure. All right, Storm will not stay on the schedule. It's not sustainable. No, it's not. It is not. Yeah, that was A minor. All right. Oh, no. Up next. Fox, Chris Myers. Just everything Chris Myers. Blackboard, no, nothing I can think of. IDOs, probably not. Fox this week, though, Chris Myers was bad. The analysis at halftime was bad for the studio show. I thought Kugler and Moose were good, though. I thought Kugler and Moose were very good. This feels like A minor. Let's wait till the chorus. Dry erase, somebody's do chalkboard instead of a whiteboard. No, that's just a template they got. The template they have that works the best is chalkboard instead of whiteboard. But no, but believe me, if I could be like Mappy Gray and have a whiteboard in my place to like do that live, I mean that'd be cool. I would have so much space for it. If I could do an actual thing like that. We got system, all good. Steelers, Bears, and Panthers have division locked up. Final Sunday night game, Broncos, Chargers. Rudy, maybe at some point. I did see how PFW beat Notre Dame. I did see that. Yeah, why the you know what did it? Myers get a high stakes game because Fox has no standards. And apparently Myers is good enough to get that. Yeah, Jaguars country looks right. Yes. You know, Myers got Bucks Panthers and he was as bad as you'd expect. Yeah, they show the snow graphic when the sword disappears. I was terrified at first when I saw that snow graphic. Like, I was terrified because they were showing that. I could do handheld whiteboard. I could do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. But, because they were doing that wipe a lot at first, and I was, like, kind of terrified. And I'm like, oh, no. Like, don't do this every single time. I'm like, please don't do this every single time. Because they were doing it, like, to introduce starting lineups, and that was okay. But I was worried after, like, every replay they're going to do, I'm like, oh, no, this is going to get annoying very quickly. Or, like, it's going to be blocked. The graphics going to be blocked by a clip art or something. The game's going to be blocked by clip art. Who was actually right about that stuff? It was... Who? Right about what? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about with that one. Duval, baby. Duval, baby. But no, I was like pleasantly surprised. Oh, Rudy? Oh yeah, I did not see that. No, I did not see that. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with Bengals Bills. It's like, oh, that's not terrible. I like this bridge, which is like the mini sax solo in the middle, and the drums come back in. Build up. Oh, I like this. Yeah, no, Katie Porter. Yeah, I was talking about Mr. Irrelevance once. Two Undercover Boss, Donato, season 5, episode 3. Beautiful. Maricopa. Yeah, time cut is perfect. I probably should have let down today. Right, it's got so many problems. Been over Seton Hall. Ooh, Seton Hall's playing out of their minds right now. I'm going Seton Hall. You know, they're playing well enough. I'll take them. I'll take Seton Hall. Why not? King for the Seahawks. Oh, man. That was great. That was all right. Fly away right here. Okay, with the video. Obviously, I know this song. I'll go with the lyrics. Please do the Dragonfly remix. Please do the Dragonfly remix. All right, before I do that, when they all their best bug, I think Fox 2010, CBS Now, NBC Now, ESPN. I think it's now. So you have no one's on subs line. Oh man. Yeah, I do not claim to be the expert on that. Right, 706. All right, perfect. All right, got you on. Please do Dragonfly remix. All right, so far pretty normal. Just normal photos of Lenny. Yep. No, I haven't seen the video for it. I have not seen the video for the Dragonfly remix. I've never seen the video for it. I've never seen the vid for it. Is there the last one? Rogers, he played well today. Buster Maggie, yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like 2005, yeah. I want a Milky Way. Haven't heard him like forever. Not quite my level, but interesting unless. Oh, I'm excited. I think it's pretty even to the last one. It's pretty even. Oh, the Lion King too. They used the Lion King too. Oh man. Oh, this face on a dragonfly. Ronnie says still cannot catch Rockies and losses since the last loss before today's next season. Oh man. Forgot about that line about doing it with a Milky Way. Right, so it's gotta be a bit better, yeah. Obviously, with the defense for the Raiders was awful on the final drive. The 3rd and 20, just terrible. You guys haven't Zion pull him off the bench. Not have time for game management. You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Right, yeah, Jags on early downs were not, like, not getting chunk plays on first. I want to eat this up. You know, Genty was good today. Genty, that 50-yard run was great. But Gino was... Oh, wait, what the... Wait. What was the random cutaway in this one? A million way. We've never seen the ending of that. Oh man! Oh, that was worth it, man. That was a great video. Gosh. Oh man, that Dragonfly remix is so funny. Yeah, Talbot's doing it. Yeah. Terrible coach. Yeah, no, he's safe for life basically in Pittsburgh. All right, Psycho Sick Bill Nye. Oh. Yeah, I have it with sarcasm. But that was for the assignment. Yep, I hate that they did. I hate it as a person that wanted the Texans to lose. Yep, just make Bill Nye a metal theme. Let's make it a metal theme. Alright, Beer by Psycho Stick. Here we go. Oh, because the Titans won? Yep. Well, I want the Titans to win too, so they didn't get the first pick. It was good. This is the drinking song of a generation. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Avon, on that one, yeah. Pete Carroll can't be worse than Riley. I mean, based on how Carroll's coaching, it can't get worse. I mean, Riley will get you 9-3 each year. Carroll will get you 5-7. Bear's good. Bear's good. Bear's good. It's tough. The other situation was said the worst one by winning coach? No. The worst by a winning coach. Oh man, it wasn't tonight with the fake punt. That was bad, but it wasn't the worst. I mean, Landry taking a knee in 86 against the Chargers was pretty bad. Yeah, they quit on Gannon, but he might stay, which is nuts to me. Which is nuts. So the party, no. If the Jags make it, no, I'll go with the game. I'll try and go with the game. But what would, a golf tournament every year and drink my time on beach? Yeah, live that life. Live that life. Now, I think the worst one by a winning coach. Honestly, Belichick at Super Bowl 49 was pretty dumb. Belichick at Super Bowl 49, not taking the timeout. I talk about finding it into the drive and whatnot. Like, you want as much time as possible to get the ball back and score. Belichick not taking it was a dumb decision. But then he got bailed out because Russell Wilson threw the ball at the 1-yard line. So, yeah. I haven't seen anyone at the hub. All right, ran out of CD space. How's the Giants Commanders? I mean, Dar played very well that one. They didn't really have a lot of tape on him. And the Commanders, they were healthy. So, a little bit different. All right, CD space. And then Jonas for this year, 3,000. Yeah, I would love the world instead of donuts. I should run the ball, yep. Not bad call. He passed for CS, so stop the clock, then try to run. But no, I look, I would not have done it, but I get it. I get it. But Belichick should have called the timeout. That was the dumb decision that worked out. Sirianni also has like 20,000. Sirianni's got like 20 gajillion dumb decisions that somehow work out because the Eagles are that talented. Actually, dumb decision that for the winning team was Bills against the Titans in the Music City Miracle. That was dumb. So in that one, the Titans were up 21-16. Titans, obviously, music miracle happened, 21-16. They kick the extra point, make it 22-16. Why not go for 2? You have nothing to lose. Go for 2. Make it 23-16. Make it a 7-point game. Make it a 7-point game. It's like, why not? Right, if he's going to get it, isn't it? It makes no sense. Yeah, it's called Bill Will's a cheap owner. I mean, Bill Will's cheap. Bill's on 4-1 OT in the Blizzard game. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Hot dog, what's your tongue? I mean, just the mouth sort of resembles a hot dog. The mouthful of broken glass would not be good. Fire ants would not be good. Alistair Williams, I mean, she had to be involved a lot because there were a lot of injuries. She was pretty good. She talked a lot about the injured players. She was on top of the ball. That didn't feel like a 5 game. It's funny, that's the number 5 crew on Fox. That did not feel like it. They had graphics and stuff that made it feel like a 2 game. Like, Fox gave that game a good treatment. Well, I think Phil, yes, I think they should have. But that's Campbell for you. But the graphics, the presentation, the angles, the silent reports constantly, that felt like a 2 game. That felt bigger than Bucks-Panthers in the treatment that game got. Puppy Dog Line is so good at this. I do the same thing. You know, Cousins, though, he's not going to stay under that contract. And I'm rotating him for 3 years. Wow. Butt was on your chest. That would make hugs really awkward. Let's not recall a head coach down for 3 years at Temple Sauce was Bulls with the Jets. Yep. Bradley stayed on with that. You surrounded? Yes. It will eventually backfire on him. 100% it will backfire on him. They get away with it somehow, but... All right, Jonas Brothers, Year 3000. One of my favorite songs. Yelling the air instead of just setting abruptly? Yep. Yeah, I think like Monty Python, where it's like they literally, like, it was a cop-out ending. Mary Campbell did the same one set? Yes. And then he got a second job with them, because that makes sense. I did not know until like a couple years ago this was a cover. I didn't know Your Thumbs was a cover until like a few years ago. I thought this was the original. But same thing with Miranda Cosgrove About You Now. Like, there were a lot of songs like that. Matt Caff will be suspended. He'll definitely be suspended. Yeah, Birds the same for their flock together. Yep. Original version? I'm not. No, I have not heard the original version. Kugler and Moose? They were good, yes. I like them a lot. I like Kugler and Moose a lot. I think Lou's going to be the next coach fired. I think Ty Lue is a dead man walking. We did say it. Tuesday left to live, yeah. You did. You know, I've not heard the original by Busted. I saw the performance that they did in London at Summer Ball, Capital Summertime Ball with Busted, but I never heard the original version by them. I've read on Wikipedia like they changed some of the lyrics. I'm going to say yes, fact, because he's a repeat offender. Yeah, Block Myers in honor shows respect for presence. Yep. They know the fiber. All right, we'll do that next. We'll do that next. You know, during days of our Steelers, he got blocked. Remember, it was a while ago he got blocked for that. I wish they had this song karaoke, because everyone knows it. It's an easy rock song to play. It's not a hard song to play. They should have this at karaoke. Like, I don't even tag Myers. Like, I don't tag people. I don't tag him at all. I just forgot what a new worst game felt like. Oh, man. Yep. There you go. Right, DK Spencer cost Steelers visit. Yep. Mentioned Kelly and Michael Jackson. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's definitely more appropriate for the kids. Kelly Clarkson. Drew Brees, I haven't heard too much of him. Yeah. Dara Ferguson, Coach State needs to go? Yes. Raheem Morris is not the guy. Raheem Morris has very clearly shown he's not the guy. Like, I know they changed some of the lyrics, but I know nothing else about it. Like, I read the Wikipedia page, but I I've not heard the original. I'm excited. I've never thought of hearing the original before. It's like the Jumbos do such a good job with this song. Like there were a few like that. Like About You Now by Miranda Cosgrove was done originally by the Sugar Babes. I didn't know that was a cover. I don't know it was a cover at all. There are a few others where like Disney Channel artists did it, but it was a cover of a song from England. Wait, you don't play divisional opponents like no. Especially with that defense, no. Time for the Rams to take against the Packers and Steelers to get hard out of Baltimore. Yep. One thing that a dog does I wish I could do. Probably how fast they run. Should run that fast. Alright, busted year 3000. Okay, different guitar effects. Sounds like almost like a keyboard. Get blocked by Joel Olsen to tag him in the part mentioned. Oh, wow. Yeah, not bad against Ravens. Nope. A little more raunchy. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Mr. Evelyn. Oh, this is very deep. All right. Yeah, they have velocity to stay on. Yeah. The harmonies are a little bit different. A little bit different on the harmonies. Like girly? That's odd. Oh, yeah, I can see why they changed it. Yeah. I can see why they changed the lyric. In the chorus. Yep. This is good, though. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. A little. Yeah, I can do a song. Yeah. Disney Channel bands, I gotta do a song about, with the word naked in it. But I like what Schefter? Oh, wow. Right, we've seen that with Mike Malarkey. I take a flyer on Kyler? Why not? I think the Eagles, they didn't play some good opponents. I think the offense is back. The offense looks like it's in form again, but coaching-wise, I'm not crazy about them. Yeah, Marshall and Childs. I was so cute. Imagine if it was with Seattle. Yeah. That's a weird synth line. It's a very weird synth line. I don't know about that one, Bobby. I don't know. I don't know too much about him. Okay, they don't do the they don't hold out the part before the final chorus. Yeah, it's gingerbread territory. Yeah, unfortunately. She was saying the Raider game. Oh, that'd be so funny. Right, that was big for the Jaguars, Tyrell. Yeah, it misses. It's missing like the. Right, point I got on Trevor. Nope. Wait, one of. Right. It feels weird hearing the original after hearing the cover. Like the riff is better in the cover. Last I actually don't know. I've been on a new pair in like 5 years. No, it's been longer than that. It's been awesome. Got a new pair. The song, Manager? Yeah. Pats with Titans divisional. I thought Titans would have a chance because Mario's legs gave us trouble. Yeah, that got quieted very quickly. Yeah, I think a little drama remains through the. Yeah. Yeah, who the teams are, I don't think there's much drama in terms of who's making the playoffs. Yeah, that was good. That was a good version, but I think the Jobbers did it better. Right, entire history change could be. I think the Jobbers did it better with the riff. I think the lyrics make a bit more sense. Basically, from the Jaguars game, this team can play with anyone. My biggest takeaway is that this team is darn good, and they can play with anyone. And Trevor's playing at an insane level the last month. But yeah, Bortles, easily Bortles. Not even close, it's Bortles. Bortles had moments of confidence. Gabbert just sucked all the way around. Bucks, Panthers wins the South, yep. Like, it's weird. This song sounds a lot, to some extent, like Hung Up by Madonna. Like, it feels like it samples Hung Up by Madonna. Or Gimme, Gimme, Gimme by ABBA. Yeah, Bortles, like, you could win with. Like, Bortles had games that you could win with him. Gabbert did not. Well, actually, the song are great. Like Gabbert, the hot mic moment. Oh, yeah. When he ran on the sideline. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, no. You're right on that one, Devin. Yep. Has Struck was a parody cover? I did not know that. Wait, really? That's a parody? They did, yes. Tyrell, yes. In 2017, yes, they did. Yeah, Bucks Panthers were the last Saturday game, barring if the Steelers lose the Browns. Yeah. Though I don't know if NBC wants, because those are not two, like, good teams. They might go AFC West. Broncos Chargers could be the game. Yeah, I thought Hess Struck was original. I did not know that. If Trevor was the quarterback, 2017 Jags, 12-4. I go 12-4 on that one. Yeah, 12-4. Sound about right. We probably beat the Cardinals. We beat the Titans one time, at least. We beat the Titans one time. But yeah, I think that sounds about right. Right, yeah, the defense for the Lions is bad. Okay, let's grab it. Yeah. How far up is the cover? Yes. Boompa. Oompa loompa bramo. Injury to player maybe go with season's over. I mean, Jets with Testaverde in 99. Patriots in 08 with Brady. I think Chiefs with Mahomes this year. I was like, oh, it's over. So 17 with Lawrence? No. Bortles didn't play bad in the conference championship. Bortles did not play bad. Bortles did everything he needed to do. The coaching staff just didn't trust him. Brady still does that. Packers with Puffs? No. I think the Lions losing today helps the Packers out a lot. I think Packers should be okay. He should look through your card. Some look at your card. All right, here we go. Guitar riff. Gabbert 2000. How many games did he win? 5. There he is. Key change. Here we go. Actually, no, yeah, no, 5. Because he was just a statue. He didn't make throws. He just took sacks. You know, Deshaun Kaiser was really bad. Defense was not terrible. They did, Tyrell, yes. The defense was not terrible for the Browns that year. It's like, genuinely, that defense was average. The offense was just that bad. I think 17 was better than 16. 17 was a 4-win team that won 0 games. 16 was a legit 1-win team. Right, that's right. What's hard schedule? Yeah, you were right on that one. Right, Packers they face Bros right here. They're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. All right, next up, Dirty Needles. Man, we signed Gabbert or Whimper. At least Whimper had some value as a swing tackle. He was not good, but at least he had some value as a swing tackle. But, all right. Wait. Dirty Needles. Man, I don't see this one. Wait. I don't see the Dirty Needles one. Hang on. Let me double check. My Packers certainly love rest of the season Lamar can't go Saturday. Nope. All right, let me try skipping that one for now. We'll go for us to the 2-2. S3X. Yeah, they should be the Titans. Yes, they should be the Titans. Yeah, Helmback was great. Yeah, that was a great song. Wait, did I spell some of these things wrong? Lions are playing the Vikings that year. Playing the Vikings. Okay, wait. How am I this episode? Yes, I am. We're just okay. Prostitute. Okay, I found Prosty. Kaiser, attitude, pocket presence, accuracy. I mean everything. Okay. Wow. Christmas classic. Right, 10 seconds for the 9-7 streak. Yep. You still want a game with Beastquake. You feeling comfortably a Jags fan? Oh man, what games haven't? I would say losing to the Bills on Monday Night Football Week 3 was like, oh yeah. Super Bowl? I mean, Bills Rams might pick up the start, but screw it, Jaguars. Screw it, why not? Yeah, blackout. Yeah, second ever blackout. Wow. That was only the second blackout? In 08? I mean, link perfect. All right. Yeah, because I don't see it. I love the hooray on this one. I root for the Jets in 08 to win the division. Yep, and Favre couldn't do it. Yep. Jack Seahawks. I mean, that'd be a fun game. Yes, they did, Tyrell. Yes. Yes, they did. Yeah, it could legit be Jags and Irons. I mean, look, we have a real shot at doing this. We have a legitimate shot at doing this. It feels so weird. Oh, God, blows of snow. That's great. Who we play against? Rams. I think the early game against Washington was the first ever blackout. That makes sense. Right, Fireman Gene for Rooks is better long term, but yeah. Favre the first half of the season was playing on his mind. Second half, not so much. Yep. Down to the village to find the drug dealer. Take a winless season for the lose at Glow. Yep. Briston pulled out of the game. Oh, I was like, what is he doing? I was so confused. I was like, what are you doing? Like, it was just so not what a quarterback is like. Not saw them being able to win a game when Allen's on game. Yep. You know, all the songs, yeah. All those songs that I skipped, they were in A minor. Yes, they were. Yep. Yeah, Broncos, a lot of questions. Although I'm not too worried about the Broncos after this game in terms of like they're gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, they were all A minor, yes. And the Broncos are fine. Like the Broncos were I don't know what happened in the third quarter. Third quarter, they just forgot how to play. But they were the better team for 3 quarters of that day. Couldn't get a free pass? I don't know free pass, but he'll survive. Steelers fans Super Bowl 60? Yes. Steelers, Panthers, absolutely. Back to Phoenix on Friday. I go back on Friday. Right, someone was clearly off with him. Oh, man. Over the hills, he blows. All right. All right, let's do the... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm sure I'll soon pop up. The price of a passionate fan. Yeah, this episode we got a lot. It gets a lot harder to buy a ticket. And the passionate fans go when it's just a corporate event. Nope, time's going to 16 after that. Nope. So happy about that. All right, here we go. I don't know, easy one, but yeah, that'd be a good opponent. Card sign symbol 100. Take a shot early on. Favorite thing to do to ring the new year? Watch the ball drop. Watch the performances live at Times Square. And then look at the fireworks. Like, I love just watching Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year Eve. on ABC. Done it every year. So let this one rip, baby. Happy New Year's Eve. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll go back for the 26th. Should be interesting to see what the airport's like on December 26th. Two big small drops, full took back-to-back days on ABC. What were they? All right. Well, technically to the New Year's countdown. So December 31st, it would be technically January 1st in Australia, and then just January 1st the ball drop. Is that a trick question? Yeah, that was that game, Tyrell. Yes. Why Titans still get knocked out earlier than the Super Bowl? No, I don't think so. Clark was, by the end, it was not great. First time since a minute is less than post. Yeah, 20. Yeah, he was not well by that point. Jack, that was what I told my initial reaction. So my initial reaction was I didn't celebrate. Akeem, no, that was 0-1. No, that, wait. Wait, am I, wait. That's why I was confused. I remember the Akeem drop, yeah. I thought you meant the, because the regular season was January 3rd was when the NFL played. Oh, you mean to go into 2000, I thought you meant, you meant 2001. Oh, okay. You meant I misread. Yeah, that was 0-1. Yeah. Akeem was 0-1. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Oh, man, never mind. I forgot that. Wow, I forgot that was yeah, the wild card. I forgot the wild card round was still the same. Yeah, wow, my bad. You're right on that one. That's good. That's going. I forgot the wild card round was still the same. Yeah, because the Dolphins Colts. Yeah. It sucks, Joe. I mean, it happened with Lou Holtz, happens with Brad Shore now too. Yeah. Rams eliminated? No, but they need a lot of help. Paul Guard just said Tux for Richmond and Atlanta. Nice. Yeah, my bad on that one. I blanked. I completely blanked. I was like, wait, I thought it was January 01, but I'm like, nope. Yeah, Titans losing. Chiefs losing Titans and Chris Doken. Crazy. Right, ever making the ball groups? Yes. 100%. 100%. All right, next up in the queue. Pooping into my pee by Douglas. Barry slips in the splashers. Oh, I like the trumpets on this. I like the trumpets. Yes, they're the one, Kevin. Yes, they're the one. Yeah, Haynes was the OG. Yes, he was. I can't see how Universal the Steelers make it. I know people. You shouldn't mock people for something they can't control. Yeah, you don't mock anyone for something they can't control. That's the number one rule. You don't make fun of someone for something that they cannot control. Like, they know. They don't need you dogpiling on them for that. Hands are poking out someone's eyes worse than Charles Barnett. Yeah, I'm with you. Cowboys quarterbacks. Matt Rushmore, Staubach, Aikman, Romo, Prescott. Meredith and White are on the outside, but it's close. I've never heard that song under my thumb. I never heard that one. Fun way to move the chunks. Yeah, I think we have different definitions of fun. Barry slips. That sucks. Jags versus the Seahawks or Niners. That'd be fun. Made up Larry can fill up an airport vacuum straight to the borderline of the vehicle's toilet. He could literally. Oh, jeez. Wow. Wow. We're going to threaten the senses. Yeah, that's something you don't do. Clinton Longley, Ben DiNucci, Jason Garrett have to be on there. And Ryan Leaf. Mixed Emotions? Oh, great song. That was like their last hit. Back in the 80s, that was their last hit. Yeah, I vibe with that one a lot. They should have played that at the Super Bowl halftime show, because that's like a classic. That feels like a classic, like Start Me Up. Worst discussive game moment in history? I mean, Dwayne Rudd has to be up there. Dwayne Rudd. But probably Leon Lett. Cowboys, Dolphins. Cowboys, Dolphins, Leon Lett, or Dwayne Rudd. Browns, Chiefs. Including tomorrow, someone sort of talking level. Let's say, yeah. All right, next up. Another Duck Fuss song. Steel Wheels, baby. All right. Yeah, it's surreal, honestly, the Jags. Not saying it's going to happen, but... Oh, rap song, okay. Sounds like Will Smith on this one. Yes, Tyrell, yes. That or the Keelan Cole grab against the Patriots in 2018. But yeah, I'd say that the Barkley hurdle was like surreal. That was like, holy crap, he just did that. I just like G-Funk sound. I was punched it all for intentionally. I mean, he got a 15-yard penalty. They got the roughing the passer. Because you don't get... There's no targeting in the NFL. So he got the 15-yard penalty, but... He'll get fined. He'll definitely get fined by the league. Traffic to San Fran 11.5 hours. Wow. That's a long drive. Wow. Table with unstable with that is amazing. Yeah. That's amazing. Raheem Moore's another one. Raheem Moore's another good pick for you. Just cost us a game. Just don't let him get behind on that play. Clear the room, baby. Clear the room with that smell. They're only finding parking because they would charge an insane amount for parking. I think flying wise wouldn't be too bad. Like I think cost would actually be better to fly than drive because with gas, especially California prices for gas, then parking for Super Bowl is going to just be insane. But again, we're thinking very far ahead, very far ahead. It's still so far away. Right, Shona Thomas, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. You need to get there one day at starting distance. Have very different definition, but again, I'm from the Northeast, so their like cities are basically like an hour apart from each other. Oh, good, Joe, appreciate you, man. 8 hours from Sanford to Las Vegas. Ooh. All right, video camera footage, Gen obvious. I had a full version. All right, so this has to be at some beachfront property. In Jags history, the worst one. Jamal Agnew, Jason Myers, 2015 against the Colts. You hope so. Mark Rivers, inverted jersey on. God. Hope we don't have to deal with that. But he'd probably be sitting with the in the rich section, like the really rich section. Why is it? Yeah, this has to be some sort of beach thing, because, like, everyone's shirtless in this. It's the first thing I notice. So we random sessions? Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe there'll be a few more. Just valet parked our hotel room? That's not too bad. Right, Uber, right, from downtown San Fran, because that's an hour. But yeah, we're still so far. We're not even in the playoffs yet. Let's just make that very clear. We're not in the playoffs yet. Like, we have not clinched a spot just yet. Like, we're putting the car way before the horse on this one. Water park table? Oh, that makes sense. I'm just going to go a little bit faster on this. Or not. No, not going to go faster on that. There's a live animal choice. The problem is if they don't have the Jackson game, maybe, I'm not sure yet. Oh, yeah, no, that sucks, Sports Talk. I was at that game too. That sucked. So live trivia, the problem with that is that the app shut down. So I used to do it through an app. And the app for the quiz shut down. That's the only way to do it. Well, stream the apes to the Jags are there. No chance. Yeah, I would say great game, but yeah, the heartbreak was the worst. I think you could say that. Right now, I'm trying to find the right software. I loved it. Believe me, I love doing it. We're not going to the playoffs. Look, we're not having clinched yet. We have not clinched yet by any means. Or probably fix the turbo sheet. Yep. A lot of the games look exactly the same. I will say there's not a lot of variety in these games in '83. A lot of these games look identical to each other. When I realized Bradley was gone, I didn't know when he was gone. Because I thought he was going to be fired for the Titans game on Thursday Night Football. And then that didn't happen. He published it. Sit down. Good luck finding one of those today. Yep. Just so many, just a lot of dots on these. Like, there's no graphics, it's just dots. Well, at least you can say that, yep. And Jerry Jones had a hurdle, too. 6 months in, mostly scoring. Most. Texans. Broncos. Patriots. Actually, Bills or Patriots. Texans, Broncos, Bills, Patriots, Chargers, Steelers. Or unless you could access the kit for the outside, there was no need to go to it. Yeah. Unless you're paying to go to the water park. It's crowded, though. Like, I'm noticing, like, the other thing I'm noticing, too, is that it's just wall to wall. Right, it's fixed. Yeah, it's early 80s. Okay, graphics, yep. Like, it's probably timeout clip. Oh, man. That was... I'll do a video at some point on that. I'll do a video on that. Because you get the pain. The best reason I would expect a crowd video arcade at water park. They'll look pretty sunny in the from the outside. Like, you can see the sunlight coming in. Oh, for the roof. Oh. I don't know that one. Not White Castle, right? Is it White Castle? Like, it looks pretty similar when I can tell. So there's really music blaring through this, like on a speaker system. Yeah, that'd be a dumb decision. Yeah, that'd be a really dumb decision. Okay, and the pole position one looks cool. With the sit down, that looks cool. Or at least there's attempts of that was vector graphics, yeah. I remember 2 AW. President Bills, you just give them a 2 scores so all I can do? Yeah. Yeah, because the Broncos can move. Broncos move the ball. And I don't think the tackling and mismatches will be as bad the second time around. Right, Gusterman, Jag, CC, yeah. It really should have been. Because he was not good as head coach. There's something like Frogger Machine in here. Or Pac-Man. I haven't seen Pac-Man. All these machines and not one Pac-Man. Let's see. We're going to zoom in on one of these games. Is this Duck? No, that's not Duck Hunt. Looks like Duck Hunt, though. Okay, there's Donkey Kong. Okay, I see Donkey Kong at least. And sorry, yep. Have grandchildren right now? You know, probably a fair amount. So they'd be probably like 13 years old playing this. So maybe have kids in like 1993 maybe? 23 maybe? Or 95? And then, yeah, you can do it, yeah. Some bad machines? I haven't done a close-up on that. Pole position, I mean, this one looks cool. Pole position, to be fair, that one looks cool. Like, that game looks legit. It's like the one game here that I actually, like, seem like, you know, that would entertain me. They going to Future College Wrestle? I'm going to say no on that one. Oh, it does in fact. Okay, wait. Where was that? Timestamp-wise. Let me go back and try to find it, because now I'm just doing some pole position. Wait. What? This one's showing a close-up. Hang on. Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it. That's a lot of Pac-Man. Yep. Never mind. Yeah, at 53. Yep. It's a lot of Pac-Man. What was it? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. The answer was the NBC Peacock. He asked, has anyone around here seen the very famous NBC Peacock? Yeah, this is like the worst time for the Chiefs to play the Broncos. Yeah. I mean, although the worst time for the Chiefs to play anyone. Yeah, that 4 minutes. Yeah, those 50 seconds. And yeah. Didn't show close up, but yeah. All right. Next up. Yeah, pole position rocks. That's a good game. Give a better record the home week Milwaukee weekend for the team lower. I don't want that unless the only way I would do is if below 500. If they're below 500, I'm okay with that. All right. Undercover Boss, Donatos. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll do the ChatGPTs. All right, Pizzeria. Okay, here we go. I've never heard Donatos. Okay, so 7 minutes. All right, here we go. I'm not sure when the last time. Yeah, all 3 Christmas games room because one team falling the 3rd string quarterback. God. She's explaining why delivery driver is important. I wonder why. Yeah, because they're... Yeah, I think 2012 it will be, yeah. So we're 2-14 that year. Thanks to us from Niner Gang, yeah. Yeah, delivery driver is important. Because, yeah. I wonder why. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, he's... Yeah, the viewership's not going to be good this year. The games mean nothing. Rang with a 5 do still. Congrats for the dub. Go Jags. Appreciate you, man. Oh, she knows. Oh, wait. Appreciate you. It's on Rang. Yep. Congrats on the dub. Go Jags. Yeah, that was a crazy win. That was a crazy win. All good, Nick. Appreciate you, man. That was crazy today with the Jaguars. I couldn't believe it. I legit... I'm... like, legit. The cameraman's falling around. Yeah, Kristen Van Bees out for this year, yeah. Harbaugh, yes. Tomorrow, number 6, yeah. Right. Brian, I think got released from hospital, which is good. But yeah, I appreciate you trying to rank on that one. Yeah, crazy, crazy win. Yeah, Purns removed the loss. Yep. Yeah, she knew right away. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Duval, baby. Duval. Just trying to play it up. Michael's 2000. You know, Judkins' injury did not look good. Yeah, it didn't look good. I mean, they played each other about the same amount of times. Right, 7 straight times to 2012-15, and the Chiefs won like everything after that. He seems good at his job, though. He seems very good at his job. Yeah. He's really good at his job, from what I can tell. Something happens? Oh, boy. Because she knows. Family's doing all right, Tyrell. Appreciate you. Yeah. No, family's doing all right. Can't wait for Christmas. It's going to be fun. I have a street breaker, yes. Oh. Jane. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, she blew the cover. She blew the cover. Oh, he's not suspecting anything. Oh. Wasn't that? Oh, no. Oh, boy. What was that one? He's good at job, though. He's really good. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No, he was doing so well. No. Hey, 15 Payton was not good. 15 Payton was not good. No. Oh, no. Why would he? He was doing so well. Why would you admit to that? He was doing phenomenally too. Oh, people are dumb. It's illegal too. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Right, Bills, yeah, throughout the entire 70s, yeah, 20 straight. Oh. It's and it's not wow. Oh, it wasn't even legal back then. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what she's gonna do. Steve Kornacki, I think of the election. Right, that's never gonna happen again now. The Broncos Chiefs was close. Broncos Chiefs was awfully close. All right, my guess is that he'll be on probation and like he'll get a bonus if he like random drug tests. That's my guess. All right, let's skip ahead. Oh no. Yeah, he said it never. He said it never happened, and sure enough, yeah, like literally admitted to it. We got it on video, man. Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is. I just can't believe. Yeah. Rather than Bills, you've had sometimes in their bed, yeah. Hey, interesting that study at Los. I guess just don't have a seat. Things like study at law, interesting things. Well, copyright law is very fascinating. Tort law, it's weird and wacky. Tort law, there's a lot of crazy stuff that happens in torts, or just the most random cases, like fans getting hit by hot dogs. Also, I took a class with Bud Selig, and that was amazing. That was awesome. Taking a class with Bud Selig, just hearing his stories and whatnot. All right, give me a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Give me I'd say 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes in the bathroom. Right, I ended up going back and lad delivery again. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because I heard the thing about the drug test. Yeah, the thing about the drug test. That was the right move. I mean, he made a big-time mistake. So makes me totally, yes. That was a big-time mistake, obviously. You can't be doing that in the uniform. And I get the anger, and I completely agree with it. But it's frustrating because, he was so good. He was, phenomenal at this. But, yeah, I think, just... Obviously, the company is on the hook at that point. The company's on the hook if there's a DUI or there's an accident or anything like that. They're on the hook. Doing it in uniform, it's not good. So, you might... Oh, no, I'm not going anywhere. Give me 10 minutes, then we'll put in the chat. I have to run to the bathroom real quickly. If you're hopping off that solo, guy, I appreciate you a ton, Detroit. I'm staying on. I just have to run to the bathroom. Because I've not gone since... since the stream started 6.5 hours ago. So just give me a second, be right back. I also had a lot of pizza beforehand, a lot of victory pizzas. So, you know what that means. So I gotta get that out of my system, but I'll be back in 10 minutes. So give me a second. Oh, you're going to sleep? All good, man. All good. All right, give me a second. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and then we'll resume with the chat GPTs / the audios from Not JFK. So clock is here, by the way. $5 more gets me at this point. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So $5 more gets you in, and I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. All right. We're good. Yeah, that was a long one. Yeah, no, basically, it was not a clean wipe. I'll put it that way. It was not a clean wipe. But we got a, wow. We got a fiver. Holy cow, wait a second. That fireball was gone? Holy cow. All right, we got Kai Martin, Maritime guy. Appreciate you, man. We have to go a more UK style tour. All right. Yeah, with Mahomes a bad year, I was at the game in Arrowhead. Missed a lot of fans, giant snowflakes. Yeah, no, I think a lot of fans. I think part of it is obviously when you have a team that expectations were high at the start of the season. Yeah, Christmas Day at this point. Yep. Yeah, I got 5 weeks from leaving. Holy cow. I appreciate your time on that one, Kai. So yeah, the thing with the Dynasty, I think they need to reevaluate some stuff. But as long as you got Mahomes, you got a shot. As long as you have Mahomes, you have a shot. I'll put it that way. But a lot of fans, giant snowflakes. I think the thing when you have a rough season like the Chiefs, you have a lot of people that are priced out of games, and then they're trying to sell their tickets, and they're trying to make money off of it. And cold weather, it's a lot harder to justify being in cold weather when your team is bad and make the trek out and whatnot. Christmas meal? I have no idea. I have no idea on that one. All right, let's see what else I missed in the chat. I appreciate you a ton on the fiver on that one. Catch up with Mr. Bedtime? No, the wipe. The thing was fine. It was the wipe afterwards. You never know with the wipe. I'll put it that way. You hope for a rock. This was not a rock. That makes sense. I think it's fair to say there was no franchise quarterback during the Pats dynasty of the AFCs. I think that's fair to say. There were some good teams, but I think it's fair to say there was no competitive quarterback. Yeah. They fall. Yeah. Give him. Yeah. Beef tenderloin. Ooh. Did you a word? I'll never see you again. Voyage of the Mimi. I've not. The longest break ever. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was more of a, the never-ending thing. Yeah. So it was one of those. No, I'm good. I am good. I'm good. All right. Let's do the ChatGPTs while I put the audio in, and then we'll be good to go. You have a bidet? Oh, man. Want to get some pizza? I do, too. I mean, there's never a bad time for pizza. I've had pizza every day since I've been in New York. Literally, I got back to New York on Thursday. I had pizza for dinner on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've had 4 straight days of pizza, and I have no intention of stopping for the final 4 days of my final 5 days of my trip. Okay, Mario Madness, power down. All right, here we go. We got what, 9 ChatGPTs? Oh, here we go. The everlasting brown crown. Yep, you know the feeling. Yeah, but we're good. We're good. All right, let me get these in. Hey, wait a second here, guys. Oh, here we go. Now it's gonna. Have you had that? Oh, Kev, appreciate you, man. That's a good tagline. That's actually a really good tagline. I like that breaking up of what we expect that. Because it used to be, no, it's boom, boom, boom. I like that. JFK. All right. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm listening to the songs finally. Bryce Young? He's making plays when he has to. Only thing that needs a Big Mac? No, just wait for more food to come available. Yeah, Christmas games are not good on paper. Yeah, literally. It's like, I don't care. Yeah. Fairly alternative. All right. Demise remix. Pay for dinner? Nice. Ray Young, they're not going to drive replacement. No. They're not going to drive replacement at this point. Okay, wait, I'm trying. Purple on a new worst game video? Man. Wasn't that bad, but yeah, I get it. Let me check if you know what 6-7 is. Alright, hang on. So is there? Not yet, yep. Section about 3 minutes in. Like this up. So catching something, yeah. Going corral? Not going corral, guy. How's it not know? I'll put it this way. I'm going to try and get it to work. I'm going to try and get this one to work. That was good. All right. Like right now, like obviously this is not going to cut it. But there was one, so the one about DK Metcalf, and a fan was doing a 6-7, and that's why he fought him. Our team spokesperson steps up. The number referenced a deeply personal tragedy in Mr. Metcalf's life. One that is not public and not related to football. That is not what no, what? Yeah, what tragedy? Right, I did the fake identity. No, because it's not the 47. Yeah. What tragedy? So we're going to try and make this work. I'm going to try and get ChatGPT first to understand what that is. And then we're going to change that. All right, we're going to try and get it to be the... Yeah, it's a tragedy. It's a national tragedy. All right, so we're going to try and get this to work. This should be... Yeah, I've not played that, but move to main or only deep dish for my life. Move to main. Definitely move to main on that one. It's like the sign said, oh, that's amazing. Oh man. That's amazing. The sign. Oh wait, no, what do I want to do? I think I got to understand what it meant. We're close enough to where I think I got to understand what it meant. Hate deep dish that much? Well, I don't like deep dish. Like, I could have a food I enjoy again? Like, I don't want that. Well, only deep dish the Jags win every game. The Jags win games every 2 wins every year and get busted with the picks. I would only eat deep dish at that point. I learned to love it. At that point. Currently showing a replay of World Chase Tag. Yeah, right now my NBC is showing a I think it's a church service. They're showing. Right, we'll eventually get all Dr. Charles Stanley. So never turned it off from the game. Give me a second here. $5 more gets here at this point. You guys keep it hot tonight. I appreciate it. It's done. That's 4. Charles Stone's been dead for... Is it really? Wait, for real? He died in 23. Wait. What the heck is this? Wait, my NBC station is showing... It's not like today's sermon, just a dead guy? He's been dead for like 3 years. Wait. For real? It's supposed to show meet the press, but it's not. It's showing a dead guy on my screen. It's been dead for the last 3 years. What? Hang on. Huh. Yeah, I did not know. I did not know. It's literally showing like I can't show it. I don't. Maybe if I take a photo of it, then like. This is literally on my screen right now. Oh, by far it's the one in Phoenix. By far. You know, he's literally on my screen right now. World Chase Tag. Oh, that sounds fun. I'll be out of breath after that one. That sounds fun. So that's 5 in. Why is it so popular? I have no idea. Just some of the kids say. I still think Rams or Jags rematch will be much closer. Yeah, I still think the Rams. But we have Jacoby Myers now, so it's a bit of a different roster. Let's see. How long would it take for you to run to one end zone and another and back? Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue. Well, it's 200 yards. It's about 200 meters. And I would think about 35 seconds. The Outdoorsman like Saturday and Sunday nights hosted by Max Neely since last year after his dad Buck died in 2024. Yeah, we're gonna do it until Thursday. We have 9 in here. We have 9 in here, so it's not too bad. So then we've got I'll show another one of his sermons, but this one's in standard definition. This is very bizarre. What's up? It's still showing all the Buck episodes. Oh, that makes sense then. All good, Sports. I appreciate you, man. So it's long enough now that I'm allowed to be upset if we don't win all this year. Oh, I get you. Yeah. I get you. Well, that's the reason it's last. Yes. That's the reason it's last. We save the best for last. When I did it the first time, like over a year ago, that unlocked a whole new world. That changed the game. Man. Bills broke up already? Yes, it is. Yep. Yeah, it sounds like it could be an Olympic sport. It really could be. It could be. Special teams coordinator is gone. Adams out versus us. Yes, Stafford played MVP level. Yeah. The false striking experiment for the person felt. So I've heard that before. Basically, what happened there was once the whistle blows, that's it. Otherwise, there's nothing preventing you from laying a shot on the quarterback. The whistle blew, and Lawrence got hit afterwards. So there was a false start, but the refs blew the whistle. The guy didn't hear the whistle and laid a shot on Lawrence. Now, granted, half the line hadn't moved. Lawrence was clearly not doing anything. He was standing still. Wasn't trying to do anything. Defender should have known. I get in that spot because it's hard to hear, but I've seen that before, yeah. Oh, I have to buy in rent one. Oh, jeez. Alstello 6. I'll buy 25 because I have Brock Bowers at least and rent 14. Was that wasn't flex? You know what? It actually worked out pretty well. Yes. Because it was 62 degrees. That played to our advantage. It played to our advantage a lot, actually. All right, hang on, give me a second here. Appreciate you. Yep. The parody, I don't think anyone went 3 row games. It's going to be tough. This year, it's going to be very tough. There's a lot of Metcalf ones tonight. Just make sure all these work. It's spiritual to my M now. When Metcalf attacked the Lions fan, apparently the fan called him by his full name. That was it. Just call him by his full name. A good example of ruining your tank. Yes. Though they have the quarterback. To be fair, they have the quarterback. So they drafted Carr second round. He looked like the guy. The other thing, too, is that they wound up with Amari Cooper, so it turned out pretty well for them in terms of guys that they were able to draft. Let's make sure all these went through and all these work. Yeah, we'll save Gilbert for last. We're going to do Gilbert last. I'm going to do all of the Metcalf ones in a row. There's a lot of Metcalf ones. What is awesome. We have 6 Metcalf ones. Man. Put this front door and a back door. Oh, that's great. Yeah, not the full government name. Yep. Went to at home and you're in. That's Beth White. There you go. Yep. Right. They didn't need a quarterback and they got the guy Cooper. Yeah. Yeah, it still worked out in terms of like the tank. Yeah. You won the 1 more than anything with this one. Yeah. Right now it's the 2020 Jets. Yeah, for ruining the tank. Yeah. Because, man. We made out pretty well. You know, I think that 2020 season of suck was worth it because we made out pretty well because Trevor looks like the guy. Who called Decalen Zacharias Metcalf by his full name? Okay, this guy's Gilbert. Okay. So we're going to do the 6 Metcalf ones first in a row. And then we'll do, there's 3 others afterwards. Okay. Let me just turn off the TV here because now. So we're literally going to be like, by the time I get off, it's going to be like the early Today show. 16 Eagles or 20 Jets. I think the Jets win that one. I think Jets by an absolute hair. The Rams get 6 play Eagles, so they lose that. They could, yeah. Although the Eagles, I don't trust Sirianni. I really don't trust Sirianni. Depends on the weather in that game, too. Like if it's snowing like last year, I'm not sure the Rams win. Yeah, I'm doing Gilbert last. All right, here we go. We're going to start with the 6-7 one. Here we go. So in this one, the perception is horror until they realized what he was saying. Yeah, that'd be funny, Wyatt. Here we go. 6-7, 6-7. DK ignores him. What'd you bench? 6-7. What's your IQ? 6-7. Wait, what is that guy doing? I don't know. I don't want to know. How many drops you got this season, DK? 6-7, 6-7. Somebody in him snaps. He turns, step forward, and shoves the fan back. Horror across the league today as Steelers wide receiver DK Metcalf appeared to strike a Lions fan. Unacceptable. Ban him. No excuses. Oh, easily, Gary. Easily. Then a video resurfaces. It shows the fan chanting it nonstop. What's the meaning of life? 6-7. You're out, tree? 6-7. People are very confused about this. So wait, so just to be clear, the fan wasn't trash talking. They made this play lights out. That's awesome. No, he was just saying 6-7 over and over. No context. That hand thing, also meaningless. You know what? I don't condone violence, but I would have snapped too. Now Twitter changes everything. Free DK, I'm on his side. That fan knew exactly what he was doing. Psychological warfare. Our portal was my story. DK, any comment on seeing it? Man, if you just insulted me, I could deal with that. But nobody explains 6-7. And just like that, Metcalf. I had to try to get to understand what 6-7 was. Literally before was talking about how, like if I show you what it did before, it was, like I had to explain what it was. If I don't, like if I just do it as its own thing, it's going to be, like, it has no idea what 6-7 is. Legit has no clue. Yeah, just that should be 7. Yeah, should be Shadow Realm. You feel bad for Dad? Hear me scream that with no kind of stress to sleep. He's 2 floors up. All right, next up, Fraz and crew reacts to this. Here we go. DK punches fan. Wow, bad happens. Fix better. That's a real. Oh, man. Redemption. Redemption, baby. And we just need $400 more. 400 more. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Rob. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. You guys are awesome. 3 a.m. That's great. Hope you're proud of yourself. It's a real Yinzer moment, isn't it? Like Zeppelin 73, raw, uncontrolled, chaotic, but oddly powerful. As a Jaguar fan, he punches, but this, uncalled for. Football's supposed to have rules. Oh, I love it. People paying $50 to watch grown men act like toddlers, and we're shocked when they act like toddlers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is unprecedented, unbelievable sportsmanship or lack thereof. Well, it's not like I didn't see it come in. Metcalf's got that I might punch a guy look. Cheers to the Steelers anyway. I'm Norm. That's metal a punch. I mean, not literally, but I respect the aggression. Whoa, the fans didn't know what hit him. Yeah, the rock and roll of Cows football. Football Cows. Oh, I didn't hit the man. It's not fair. I want to be fair. This game is boring and mean. I want ice cream. Well, I want you to shut up. Everyone stop talking. Metcalf should only punch when I say so. And I want front row seats. Seriously? Why do adults make such a big deal out of a punch? It's just dumb. I could do better, but nobody listens to me. Punch teaches. Learn. Grow. Fix the world. So you got a guitar solo gone wrong, but somehow kind of perfect. I can't defend the fan, even do anything. And yet, here we are. Yeah, Northern cheers, yep. Watching people cheer like it's the Super Bowl of morality. Unprecedented, extraordinarily shocking. Oh, what a night for sports reporting. I'm just going to grab another beer. Metcalf can hit all he wants. Still cheaper than therapy. I'm headbanging again. This is insane, the show we live for. And the crowd goes wild and the guitars of chaos play on. But I don't like chaos. I want to be nice. I hate football. I hate everyone. I hate Metcalf for punching people. Metcalf, bow to me now as your punishment. That's why kids shouldn't watch sports. Well, you are a kid. So here you are. How does that work? Good, bad, chaos, fix, always. As everyone keeps arguing about philosophy at the table. Next up, Metcalf fan Gil Gunderson, blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. Your Honor, I am ready to proceed. Let me be clear. This is a case about integrity, personal boundaries, and one very ill-advised punch. Yes, Your Honor, ready? I think. Mr. Gunderson, do you want to make a statement? Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, my client, Mr. Metcalf, he didn't exactly mean to. I mean, accidents happen, right? Accidents? Your Honor, accident is when someone trips on a banana peel. This was a punch delivered intentionally with a full-arm swing. Well, maybe he was provoked by shouting and flailing. Your Honor, the fan in question was cheering politely. He merely yelled a foam finger. He did not flail, he did not provoke, and yet Mr. Metcalf... Mr. Gunderson, is there any evidence of provocation? Evidence? We have some, I think. No, not really. I may have forgotten to bring it. That's because there isn't any, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, when the mighty DK Metcalf throws a punch at a fan, it isn't forgetting or accidentally aggressive behavior. It's assault. Well, Your Honor, sometimes athletes get excited, emotions, football. Mr. Gunderson, emotions do not justify punching a spectator. Right. Yes, understood. Now, if we may approach the bench, Your Honor, I'd like to present Exhibit A. A slow-motion video of the punch, clearly showing the deliberate motion of Mr. Metcalf's arm. Granted. Notice the arc. Notice the force, the absolute lack of hesitation. This is no accident. Well, Your Honor, maybe it was a reflex? Yeah, reflex. Reflex, Your Honor, the only reflex Mr. Metcalf demonstrated was swinging full force at an innocent fan. Sometimes my client's reflexes, football happens very fast. Mr. Gunderson, are you suggesting a pro football player cannot control himself in public? Well, maybe not. Maybe it slips out sometimes. Your Honor, I rest my case. Any closing, Mr. Gunderson? Yes, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes life is unfair. Yes, sometimes punches happen. Please consider my client's feelings. This is not a feelings contest. After the evidence and testimony, find a photo of the plaintiff. Mr. Metcalf, you're liable for assault. Justice is served. I'm sorry, DK. I'll appeal, maybe, someday. Court's adjourned. You're not going to be able to appeal this. DK, play D-line, yes. The PBS government started a documentary on the Metcalf punch show. That'd be great. Next up, Decaf Metcalf. Little Brown Bear tries to get his attention. Here we go. Oh, why is it so loud? I can't see. Why is everyone wearing blue and silver? It's so gross. He spots Metcalf on the field. Hey, you! Decaf Metcalf, over here! Look at me! Look at me! Little Brown Bear, sit down. No! I have to make him notice me! Metcalf glances. What's he doing? He looks mad. He can't hit me. I'm little. I just want him to notice me. So DK goes to him, rushes over to him, and shoves his foam finger and just decks him. He flops onto his seat. Oh, he hit me. This is the worst day ever. I'm telling Mom and the Raps and the Lions if they care about it. Come on, let's calm down. It wasn't that hard. I hate football. I hate the Steelers, and I hate Decaf Metcalf. I hate him. Why did he not like my nickname for him? He then sulks. A Steeler flag falls in his lap. He glares at it. Yeah, I could yell. But why did he have to do that? He waves the flag of the guy that he tried to get his attention of. Beautiful. Next up, I have to do an airport trip report stream unless the quartet, the NFL suspension DK Metcalf. Here we go. I can't believe DK hit someone. That's so unfair. He should be suspended right now. Yeah, it's not fair that people are going to hit others. I'm scared someone's going to hit me next. And you, Jaguar Gator 9, you're going to do exactly what we say because we're so important. I mean, hello, I'm a princess. That means my rules are the rules. Yeah, if he doesn't do it, DK Metcalf will be suspended. That's like bad. Very, very bad. I don't like bad things. I don't know. First of all, I'm not involved in this. And I mean, an airport trip report is a lot of work. But you have to or DK will get to play. And that's just mean. Yeah, he hit someone. And that's so scary. You must do it. And it has to be perfect. I want to see the Newark terminal, the Phoenix terminal, the planes, everything. Do you understand, mortal? Woo, man. Little princess. And no excuses. YouTube videos are supposed to be made. We are watching you and we will notice if it's not perfect. Okay, fine. I'll do the trip report. New York to Phoenix. Got it. Please, maybe. Good. You better do it now or else Metcalf is suspended. So I pack my bags and I try to make the report. You know, I just want to make plane videos. Instead of this little crying. Hurry up, DK Metcalf's future's at stake. Move. It's all your fault if he doesn't play. Oh, Pittsburgh's going to hate you. And I expect commentary on the snack carts, okay? The snack carts are very important. And the leg room. Don't forget the leg room. Do it now. Dance for me. Or else Metcalf's never playing again. Oh, man. Next up, Metcalf has to get punished. We really went all in on Metcalf today. His punishment is he has to play pin the tail on the donkey with the quartets. 6 Metcalfs in a row. Here we go. All right, everyone. As part of my punishment, we're going to play pin the tail on the donkey. Sound fun? I don't want to play that game. It's boring and I hate donkeys. Yeah, I don't want to wear a blindfold. I can't see anything when it's on my eyes, and it's terrible. I only play games if they're about me. And this donkey, it's not even sparkly. I refuse. Someone should play the game for me. I don't want to play. And I want a snack. And I want my tail pin first. Why do I have to wait? Okay, maybe we can start slow. I'll spin you around and then I don't want to be spun. That's scary. I might fall and get hurt. Why do you ever think of my feelings? I might throw up if I get spun too. I hate spinning. This is a nightmare. We haven't made this stupid game. I want a crown and a throne to play on, not this peasant donkey. I want my tail first. If I don't get it right, it's someone else's fault. All right, everyone, calm down. We'll do one at a time. I'll even help. Little Brown Bear, you go first. But no, I said I don't want. I might fall and get concussed and then I die. This is the worst idea ever. Little Bear stomps and collapses on the floor. Caillou starts crying. Little Princess flops because she can't go first. DW is tugging on the donkey post trying to knock it down. Okay, maybe I should just... I want a do-over. Wait a second. I didn't even get a turn yet. Oh, poor baby Caillou. Cry more. Someone give me juice and cake and a crown. This donkey is cheating. The tail isn't even in the right spot. I demand a redo. You know, I just wanted a normal punishment. He tries to blindfold Little Brown Bear, who screams and flails. Caillou that continues to start crying. Little Princess grabs the tail and tries to pin it herself, screaming that no one can tell her what to do. And DW just knocks over a chair. Yep, I'll take my suspension. This is a disaster. I hate donkeys and games and everything, and I hate you. Oh, God. So we don't even get to play pin the tail on the donkey. We're not even playing the game. They're just fighting over that. You know, mid games, I get you. Oh, man. All right. The final 3 are not Metcalf prompts. For now, at least. We could get, $5 more gets to at this point, but the next 3 are not. A mob goes to Scotty's house and man, so I get fired. Here we go. Oh, boy. Let him in. 11-point lead, fourth quarter at home. 0 adjustments. Same soft zone. Same clock mismatch with no Derrick Henry. I watched the same game you did. But it's just about patterns. It's not about one loss, it's about patterns. 7-8, Steve. December football with an MVP quarterback. And we're talking about draft position. Jim Harbaugh stands there as he enters the room. This about the game? Say it to me. Gladly. Why was the defense playing 10 yards off on that drive at 24-13? We were protecting against the deep. They didn't need deep. They needed time. You gave it to them. You think I wanted that outcome? We think you've stopped evolving. It's the same late game collapses. Same conservative calls. Same press conferences where nothing changes. The city respects you, obviously, but respect doesn't mean immunity. It's time. You can't waste another season of this roster. We're asking, no, demanding that you make a change. Steve, if you think this team needs a new voice, everyone out. Everyone just get out. Jim, won't just stay around. You and this franchise everything. And I get it. Lately it hasn't been enough. I don't make decisions off of mobs, but I don't ignore results either. We'll talk tomorrow. And he knows what it means. The mob wins in this one. The mob wins. Who doesn't win is Lionel Hutz, who is going to sue the BBC. The British version, though. The British version of Hutz is suing on behalf of the 4 kids for not enough programming. Here we go. I don't like courtrooms. They're boring. Why is it echoing? I wanted cartoons, not law. This isn't fair. This courtroom is dreadful. Where's my cushion? I don't sit on benches without a cushion. You know, your problem's to last. Yep, we're saving the best for last. Excuse me? Is this just even qualified? Because I don't think it understands children at all. Right. Counsel for the plaintiffs? Thank you, your lordship, your honor, your blokeness. Lionel Hutz, Esquire, OBE. Honorary self-bestowed. I represent these 4 precious angels who've been cruelly deprived of proper children's programming by the BBC. A tragedy, a scandal. Frankly, a bit of a wanker move. Mr. Hutz, please, sorry, passion, and tea. Lots of tea. When do we win? I don't want to wait. I'm tired and hungry. This chair is wrong. Why isn't the BBC apologizing already? They should know I'm upset. This whole thing's taking too long. I could be at home watching something actually educational. Well, you see, Your Honor, the plaintiffs are clearly suffering. Emotional distress, severe boredom, and something called the ick. That is not a legal term. It should be. I tried to patent it. Lost the form, bloody wanker at the post office. Your Honor, the BBC provides ample children's programming across multiple platforms. I don't like platforms. I like things brought directly to me. I don't understand platforms. This one TV to do what I want. They never show my favorite episode or any episode or anything good. Honestly, this is institutional neglect. Exactly, neglect. I was going to say that eventually. Probably. You're all doing brilliantly, by the way. Very convincing. Keep crying. The juries love that. There is no jury. Plan B then. He slams about our remote. You know, they're supposed to play the evidence. What evidence? A chart or a song or possibly a cartoon I taped over with a new episode of Doctor Who? Tragic, really. Your Honor, this case is clearly without merit. Without merit? I'm royalty. I decide what has merit. Yeah, and I've read books. This is the worst day of my life. Mine too. And yesterday was already the worst, and this is somehow topped it. Your Honor, in closing. Yeah, literally RFK on that one. Yep. You ever get someone? I get that too, yeah. I completely get it. Yeah, MC is wide open. My clients demand justice. Or at least cartoons. Are failing that? Biscuits. Preferably chocolate digestives. If this court denies them, then frankly, you're all a bunch of heartless sweat. Mr. Hutz! Apologies, but you're wankers. You do realize that. You are wankers. Public defender Lionel Hutz. Public defender, easily. The court finds it, or actually no, Lionel Hutz, because I could probably argue that I had poor counsel. If I was facing death penalty, Hutz would extend my time. I'd lose either way, so with Hutz, I would be able to buy some time, because I could successfully appeal that I had poor representation. That should be retried. This court finds in favor of the BBC. Case dismissed. Dismissed, but I haven't even actually incriminated my own clients yet. We lost. I ain't losing. Unacceptable. I demand a different outcome. I'm writing a letter about this. Now, children. Look on the bright side. We still have our dignity and a £50,000 fine for contempt of court. Well, that judge was a bit of a wanker. Anyone fancy a nice cup of tea before we flee the country? I don't want to flee the country. Why should I flee the country? Because you messed up. All right. Moment of truth. Gilbert dies. Caillou holds a funeral. And the kids laugh. Gilbert is gone forever. And it's all because of Santa. Santa's always bringing presents, not problems. This is ruining Christmas and my mood. Wait. Are you saying Santa Claus messed this up? That sounds fake and also very inconvenient. He didn't mean to. It was an accident. I mean, he had a knife, but Gilbert was there, and then he wasn't, and now there's blood on the knife, and now everything is terrible. Excuse me? Santa is my Santa. He brings me things. I don't like the story at all. Change it. I can't change it. It's already happened. Gilbert is gone. That's why this is a funeral. This is so unfair. First, I don't get snacks. Now Santa's sad. Now I'm supposed to feel bad for you? I don't want to. So I'm making this straight. We're sitting here because Santa made a mistake, and now we have to be quiet? Yes, that's how funerals work. Well, I don't like mistakes, especially ones that don't involve apologizing to me personally. Gilbert liked Santa before the incident. He didn't even get mad. Well, I'm mad. This is the worst story ever. Santa ruined everything, and now I'm bored. Honestly, Caillou, if Santa hears about this, he might cry more than you do. And that'll be weird. Stop making fun of Gilbert and Santa and me. He stabbed my cat. Why are you guys making fun of me? Well, I'm upset because this funeral isn't festive or concerned about me. Why would it be festive? My cat is dead on Christmas. Why would I be happy? Well, I want to go home. I want my snack back. It was an accident. Now he's gone. And none of you care. Now, this is dumb, ridiculous, unacceptable. Why do none of you care about me? Santa killed my cat. Oh, man. Poor Gilbert. Poor Caillou. Yeah, why would the funeral be festive? Literally. Literally. What would be a festive funeral? Like, what funerals would be... I guess, like, celebration of life, but, like, festive? Celebrate Gilbert being dead. Rip Gilbert. Falcons like the Public is not allowed. Santa murdering Gilbert's in cold blood is because that makes sense. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was amazing. Oh man. All right. Last call. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? I will remember you. There you go. Last call. Let's go sign off here. All right. So here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow. We go live at 8 for the Monday Night Football game. Colts Niners. And we're going to be celebrating tomorrow. If the Niners win, we are celebrating on stream. We're throwing a party. Niners win, we are celebrating, throwing a party, having some fun as we clinch a playoff spot. We'll have some fun tomorrow. If the Niners win, we will have some fun tomorrow. So, new video should be dropping later today. So, just keep that in mind about Derrick Henry and whatnot. So, Jim Harbaugh. So, or John Harbaugh, man. John Harbaugh. Appreciate you guys tuning in. JG9 signing off. Pats come from behind, down by 11, win this one. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I guess later today, depending on where you are in the country. Take care. See you guys soon.